Are we live?
It's not cutting out, and normally it would
It's
cut
not
out if
cutting
you
out.
got that loud.
Oh, yeah.
I turned off crisp and noise cancellation.
All right.
All right.
Are we live now?
Well,
Yeah.
I think we're live, David Jaffe.
Yeah, I know you fucked it up. Oh, now he said the F word right when we went
Whoa,
live.
who did that?
That was you.
Who's out here saying the F
Well,
word?
I was thinking about this, folks, and today is quite the special day. If you don't know it, it is the day that the Madhouse is open. Come on, man.
Woo!
Tech and I are... Tech just took some Adderall.
Yeah.
I took my afternoon dose. Nobody cares. You care.
Today was the day.
You care. Today was what?
Today in history, FDR spilled a roasted pig on the Oval Office carpet.
Also, it was
How
Robin Williams'
dare he.
birthday. He would have been
Ah.
74 years
Yes.
old. You see that, Bunny?
Yep, I did.
Yeah.
Shout out RW.
I accidentally killed Robin Williams. I'll tell you about it.
Ooh, that's a story for
Welcome to Madhouse, folks.
the Madhouse.
There's Sin City. Sin City was getting mad at me in the chat this weekend. Hey, there's Provo the Clown. Thank you, buddy. Do you ever have people on from Discord? Hey, Joe Pesci. We do. We'll talk about it in 1 second because this goddamn song is so loud my eardrums are about to bust out my butthole.
Turning it down for you.
Yeah, Sin City said, well, look, I'm not donating anymore because you people, I've been trying to deal with this thing. People think I'm mean. And I'm like, I'm not mean. I'm just a whimsical skedaddler, and I joke around. But some people, I think we actually lost Anna G. I don't think that was a bit she was doing. How is that?
That was not a bit.
How is that possible? We lost this lovely young lady.
It's your tone.
But what did I even say to the woman? We were just. Where's Bunny? Where's Bunny?
Where is Bunny?
I don't know.
Where am I? It's so dark.
It's so dark.
Bunny, I
can't see
summon
nothing.
thee from the depths of wacky world. Woo woo wah wah.
Bunny!
Yes. Hello, Bunny Button.
Hello.
What do you mean it was my tone? We had just sang the nice woman happy birthday. She's been a long-time member.
You got your family involved. For
That one kind of hurts a little, actually, because Anna G I really
Yeah.
kind of liked. I thought she
Yeah.
was kind of
I
a
love
cool.
Anna G.
And what tone? I was playing around like a teaser.
Yeah,
And
but I think you, what'd you call her? What do you call her, Tech? He called her something, and you were joking, but your tone was a tone that was serious,
I'm
and that is the problem, I think.
Pretty sure it was, oh, come on, you a fucking idiot or something. And
yeah, but doesn't she know that I
Nope.
tease? How can you watch the show as much as she used to and not know that I'm playing around?
this is our 30th time going over it.
She
for the
must have
month
had
of
therapy
July.
that day, and her therapist was like, "You
That
need
no
to put
one
up
gets.
borders.
No.
You need to put up borders, and you need to have what do they call it?
Who's
Barriers.
the therapist?
Boundaries.
Boundaries is that
Trump
word.
the therapist?
No, because
Put up your borders, guys.
boundaries are important. But I think in this case, anyway. Well, we miss you, Anna G. What were you gonna say, B? We can hear Bunny now. By the way, we actually, I think Bunny solved it for us, so we actually can hear her, and we're not interrupting each other. So I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bunny.
Yeah. I don't think that she was being sensitive. I think that it just came off bad, and that's all it was.
Shut up,
And
idiot.
Poor energy.
But see, like even that's
Oh,
so clearly a joke.
No.
I did something. I did a thing.
What'd
There
you
was
do?
there was a comment. There was a comment on our last stream that said, "Why doesn't Bunny get some signs
Oh, I
that
saw
say
that.
things?"
I saw that. Oh no! I love it.
The third one that's blank, so y'all better watch out.
Well, you should have somebody
Oh.
super chat to every $10 they can put whatever they want on it. You got to hold it up at least once for a new one. comes in.
yeah.
But I'm a little. I love that idea, but now it sounds like we have it solved. But hopefully we can use them anyway.
Yeah. Speaking of signs,
Addie Pie says, "What's with the robe, Jaffe? Also, get your schedule back to normal. We demand Gabbin and Games. Rip Robin Williams." The robe is, people were like, "Where's your robe, Jaffe?" It's in the comic book that's coming, the coloring book that's coming. It's in the intro, and I figured, okay, I'd wear the robe. That's why. We were going to do a Gabbin and Games this morning, and then I found a demo that I started playing, and I wanted to finish it so I could talk to you guys about it. It's called The Fretters, and it's really neat. And I'll be talking about that tomorrow on the show. But go back to the super chats real quick, because I may have missed one, or I want to talk to the Sin City fella, because Sin City hits me up over the weekend in the chat, and he says he wasn't pleased with my behavior, and it really bothered me, because again, anybody who watches the show has to know. No, you can't say no until you know what the fuck I'm going to say. Give me a minute.
You're joking. That you're not actually the mean guy. That it's all a bit.
But I don't play the mean guy. I play I joke around in kind of a cranky way, but it's always clear that I'm
No,
joking.
it's never clear.
How is it not clear?
It's only clear to you.
Autism.
Yeah.
So you actually think, hey, Eric the Red, new viewer from Last Stand here, wading into the Jaffe pool. It is the warmest pool with little urine.
He peed in it.
He peed in it. Good to have you here, buddy. Eric, thank you so much for giving us a shot.
Don't get in the water with the open wound.
And by the way, let's be clear, Arik, I am not mean. I tease.
No.
Okay, you know what? Let me just be this is what you guys want me to be. This is what you want. Arik, buddy, thank you so much, man. It is No, let me finish. It is so good that you've decided to give us a chance. We really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Tech, how was your day today?
I had a good day.
I love that for you. Bunny, how about you? You look delightful. You look just excellent. What's going on with you today?
Shut up, you idiot. I hate you.
God, I'm
Never
hard.
talk to me
I'm
again.
so hard right now. I mean, fuck.
Who is that poor soul? His name started with an M. Where every time he donated, $10
Mazer.
Well, he was a pedophile.
No, don't say
So I get that one.
He was.
He clearly wasn't. But that was the joke.
Yeah, see, so, okay, let me break this down. That one was so obviously a joke that your tone wouldn't have mattered, because it was so outlandish that was the joke. But when you say something that's mean, and then you say it in a tone that's mean, it just is registered as that was fucking mean.
Yeah, you're mean.
You can say the same mean thing you want to say, but your tone needs to be crafted in a way to where people are like, joke.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm a doctor. I'm basically I know, Javi, it's the autism. I've diagnosed
Do you think I have the autism?
I 100% do. 1,000%.
Probably do.
Yeah.
Probably. Shut up, Eris.
Yeah.
Eris says Jaffe feel. Okay, so what am I to do with this comment? What is expected of me? Eris says Jaffe feeling old and out of touch. My immediate go-to is shut up, you fucking ageist prick. Is that mean or is that...
Well, no, because he said so that person just said something to you that was kind of, sassy. So for you to respond in a sassy way, that's appropriate.
There you go.
Well, you are old and out of touch.
Frank Blasey says, if Jaffe can pronounce my last name just one time, I'll donate a super chat. What am I saying wrong, Frank Blasey?
Is it?
Frank, by the way, are you the same guy? And I'm not
Blasey?
I will not go into details, but are you the same guy that was on that trial that DM me? Because your name sounds very, very similar. And if so, I would love to talk about it, but I'm not going to. But all I can say is, holy fuck, man. What did you... Shut up, Bunny. Bunny just wrote so old and out of touch.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa!
I thought it was a thing we were doing in the chat.
Oh, I see. So you guys can be mean to me. Be mean to the old guy. Fuck you all, you little fuckers. God damn. Welcome, Bold Alpha Wolf, to the Diet Soldiers, buddy. We sure do appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
As always, and contributing as much as you do. Shut up, fucking... you know what? You guys go fuck up. Okay, so why am I saying his name wrong? Frank
Blasey.
Blasey. I called him that.
And you said Blasey.
Frank Blasey.
Lazy.
But what I will tell you about the
Jaffe
trial...
wouldn't survive 20 minutes in an HR room. All right.
What I will tell you about the trial is... oh my God, I can't... I mean, I could say things, but I don't want to. Because...
There's a connection.
There's a connection, and it's
Isn't
just
that
like,
crazy?
wow. And the person that was on trial has been engaged with our community and told us their position. And then when I heard about somebody that was involved in the actual court proceedings, it was like, oh, that's very, very different than what the person said when they came on the show.
Yeah.
So I'd love to, but I don't know.
I looked up a little bit more about that guy.
Yeah, and
his house is currently in foreclosure.
oh, that poor guy. Really?
So it's I'm making that up. Clue Bell $5 says, "Howdy, Jaffe. Crazy to find out that you have turned down hundreds of millions of dollars to make video games. I guess you're not a corporate cap. LOL."
Thank you, Clue Bell. We appreciate that. Well, I turned down the opportunity to direct a $100 million game for 10 cent, although it was very nascent. It was 2 phone calls, and there was, how those things go. A phone call means nothing. Nothing's a deal till the money's in the bank. And so for me, I just was like, I can't do it. So it may never have come to fruition anyway, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But thank you for the super chat. And then Frank Blasey. See, what I wanted to do is say, now that we have his money, I wanted to say thanks, Frank Blasey, right? But it clearly was a joke, and now you guys are making me second guess my comedy chops, like I have comedy chops.
Don't. No, just keep doing it, and we'll just keep explaining it.
You would have said it. You would have said Blasey, and it would have been like, Jaffe Oldtimer's coming in. There you go.
Whatever. Anyway, welcome.
Maybe
to the show.
I should write. He's joking.
Did I tell you?
Just
there
hold
you
it
go.
up. He's joking.
Did I tell you it wasn't until like 2 years ago that I learned that it's not old timers, it's Alzheimer's. I thought it was just called old timers.
Speaking of this, though,
That's cute.
did we hear what is happening with Bruce Willis today? They announced that he is now. He's not able to move. He's not able to talk. He can't write. He probably doesn't understand language. And so I was doing a little bit. He's 70. I was doing a little bit of research to find out, like, is he aware of his condition? And there was somebody writing about it, like a nurse or a hospice nurse saying, because of what he has, which is some kind of, it's called prefrontal something dementia or whatever. Some people they think may be aware, but the very disease itself may take that. One of the things that hits is sort of a sense of self-reflection and self-awareness. And so, it's, I mean, a lot of people go through it, but it's like to see your heroes. I don't know, you guys are obviously a lot younger, but to me, to see Michael J. Fox kind of crash out, and now Bruce Willis and Die Hard, your generation, let me just guess for a minute. You guys would, you're not really a media guy. You're not really a pop culture guy, but I would say, Bunny, you would probably feel, oh man, who would really send you, probably Gerard Butler, right? Who would send you a Ruben Studdard? I mean, who would send you back and knock you on your heels, basically?
Danny DeVito. When Danny DeVito goes, I know it's going to break my heart.
Like, you mean when he dies?
Yeah, when he dies, or if he starts losing it.
I don't think Danny DeVito already has so many bags of hammers. Can you imagine if there is a God and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna make you really short and not very attractive and bald, and then I'm gonna take your mind away. I love
hilarious.
I love Danny DeVito.
And that's all that matters.
I love Danny DeVito. I'm not knocking the man, but I'm saying, objectively speaking, he's not on anywhere in the running for People's Sexiest Man of the Year ever. That's all I'm saying.
That's debatable.
That is debatable.
Frank Blasey
says, yes, I was summoned as a witness during the trial, was bartending that night and saw the whole thing. Incredibly messed up. Also, Jaffe is old and mean. You know what?
No, he didn't say Jaffe. He said Jeffy.
No, he means me. And see, this is what it is. This is what it is. I'm supposed to sit here and take this horse shit? I don't think so, Franklin. I don't think so. Thanks for loving his chat, you fucking idiot.
He already forgot what your first name was.
But
he's old.
Yeah, sure. But anyway, no, I mean, hey, I have more in common with Danny DeVito than I do. Somebody says it sounds like you, Jaffe. I have more in common with Danny DeVito certainly than, I don't know who's a good-looking actor. Glenn Powell, I get it. Or Gerard, yeah, I get it. But all that said, though, yeah, that would send you reeling because he's an old guy anyway. I mean, he's not long for the world, is he?
70 years old?
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito's 73?
Yeah,
He's going to live forever. My love for him will keep him alive. Don't worry.
That's good. Do you watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia all the time?
He's 80 years old.
Danny DeVito is 80?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to live forever. So
maybe he'll die like when Schwarzenegger dies.
Oh yeah,
You know,
they are twins.
that was the most money Schwarzenegger ever made on a movie.
July
Was
19th,
twins.
Danny DeVito hospitalized.
No.
That's
Don't
2 days.
say that
That's
to
2
me.
days ago.
Don't ever talk to me.
Wait, are you fucking with everybody, you
That's
idiot?
2 days ago.
Okay, bring it up.
Danny DeVito health, plagued with lifelong condition, finally catches up. Hold on.
He's making some
No.
shit up.
Yes, stop talking to me.
Carl, I don't know what you're
Yes,
talking about.
Robbo.
I haven't watched Asmongold since.
It says
I
they're
haven't watched
they're
Asmongold.
finally looking into why he's so short.
You know what?
I hate you. See, this is why I didn't even like feel anything when you said it because I knew
Right.
9 times out of 10 you're
and,
lying.
Yeah, and you're just being mean because you think you can get away with it now because I don't know why. Maybe because Trump's in office and you voted for Trump or something.
I gotta put my borders up,
Uh-huh.
Jeffy. I gotta.
But that is sad. I mean, think about if you were Bruce Willis and you're in that scenario and you're totally cognizant of everything that's happening to you,
Yeah.
and you're just like,
And he's not that old.
70.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, but just imagine just being trapped in your own head, and people are going to be like, I can't talk to my kids, I can't tell them I acknowledge them, I love them, or even things like, no, I don't want my vast fortune to go to that person. What are you doing? You know, oh man, it would suck. It would suck.
Yeah.
Giuseppe says you're awful for putting that shit out in the universe, Tech. Oh, I know.
It's coming. He's
know.
80, dude.
He is an old guy.
You have to prep.
Yeah.
Get that
Code
heart
Monkey says
ready.
9 more months, Jaffe, you'll be 55. You guys are nuts with the age thing. I can't wait till you get a little older and you realize it really doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't matter. Nothing changes.
It changes nothing. No.
Do you feel like your years are going by faster now?
I feel like having kids sped the fuck up of kids.
Yeah.
It is,
Yeah.
and it's a cliche, but it's staggering. It's absolutely staggering how I look back at my kids being really little, and that seems forever ago, but also just like yesterday, which it really does make me think that time is a
There was
biological
an
thing.
American psychologist. She wrote a book on this, and she says that the reason why when you get older that your years start getting shorter
Yeah.
is because there's less events that you're doing for the first time to kind of
Yes.
anchor how long time has been between certain things. Because you remember like the first time you rode a bike, remember the first
Yeah.
time holding your kid.
Yeah.
Right, but you don't remember like the 817th time you drove down like Pennsylvania Avenue or whatever.
Yeah, and I've read too. If you've got to like,
Do you know what Pennsylvania
even if you
Avenue
plan
is?
something,
Yeah, Washington D.C.
Okay, why would you choose that?
I feel like you're a government spy, Jeffy, and we're exposing you live on this Madhouse episode. Bold Apple $2 says, "I want to sling."
Get a sign
arrows
ready,
in the-"
Bunny. Get a sign ready. Now that I can hear you. I know Tech interrupted you. Let her talk.
you interrupted me, Jaffe, and then Tech.
I did
That was
not.
the order.
But yeah,
you
but
did watch over it.
I did, but it's only because you're a woman and you needed me to give you some information before you could speak
Thank
properly.
you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my dumb little woman brain was about to overload. But I did read that you should plan events, even if you're planning something that's going to happen like a year from now or 2 years from now. Because when like you're waiting on something to come that's like 6 months away and it feels like the time goes so slow to get to it.
Or into school or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I read like plan stuff, even if it's like a year away, just plan one event that you're looking forward to all year and it makes your time feel like it goes by slower.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
so far. I mean, I have to really question whether I'm depressed or not. I don't think I'm depressed at all, but I am fully okay if I were to die tomorrow. And I don't mean that. I know.
Jesus.
I don't want to
No,
die.
I feel you.
Yeah, I don't want to die at all. I love life. I'm having a great time. But I think I've done enough that I'm like, I'm okay.
Don't say that.
I don't want to go anywhere. I'm not planning on going
I
anywhere.
get what you're saying. Like, like when people are like, "Oh, something's gonna hit the earth and we might all die," I'm like,
Cool.
Please.
What's next?
like there's a part of
No.
me that's like, "Come on."
yeah.
I'm
Bring it.
excited for the afterlife. I feel like no one ever. I can't relate to people who are like, "Oh, I'm scared to die," because I'm like, that's something I don't know what it is. I'm excited.
I
Like
yeah.
I'm a little excited.
I think I am. I think we'll all be biologically scared. Like I think fundamentally, it's just too lizard brain for us not to lose our shit if we are in the process, maybe. But at an intellectual level, I'm good. I'm good. If there's nothing, I'm good. I hope there's something.
We can't get Jaffe death before GTA 6, Jaffe.
I don't have any intention of going where anytime soon, and I hope
Jaffe,
I don't.
die.
I'm not. I don't. It's not. If I did,
When I said playing something, I didn't mean you're deaf.
it wouldn't be a conscious thing. It would. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that there is a sense of I'm good, man. I had some. Okay, Jaffe sounds depressed for sure. He is way too apathetical. Apathetic, you mean? I think I'm going to live just to always be here to correct your terrible grasp of words. But no, I'm not. I don't. I mean, depression's weird, right? Because you can be depressed and there can be other symptoms that have nothing to do with being sad. But in my case, I just feel, well, okay, I just kind of chill, I kind of feel like that guy in Pineapple Express where he was just like, okay. What's his name? The guy who was the seller. Everything was like, all right, pretty cool.
I really pissed off Giuseppe with the Danny DeVito thing.
See, this is the thing. Now you get to fucking piss people off.
Giuseppe has thrown 4 comebacks at me. Tech, your fat body's closer to death than Danny DeVito. No, it's not. 80-year-old Danny DeVito is farther away from death's door than the 28-year-old fat guy. No. Danny DeVito?
Robert says, Jaffe, you have plenty to live for. Don't leave us. I'm not going anywhere. See, this is the problem with talking about people's mental internal lives is you can't even breathe about it before. Don't die. Are you going to kill yourself? No.
Don't do that.
I'm here.
Stealth Chaos with 200
Something.
Zoo York
I don't know
dollars.
what that is, but
do you remember Zoo York? The clothing brand? Bunny, do you remember Zoo York? You look like a Zoo York person.
Yeah, I remember the skateboard brand.
Skateboard brand. They had that little cockroach, little like keychain you could get.
Okay, well, anyway, this is him.
Yeah, 200 Zoo York dollars says.
Thank you, buddy.
I think he's from Japan, I think.
Yeah, oh, it's yen. You were talking about that Thanatos urge my angel. What?
Thanatos?
You are talking about the
to end it all.
Thanatos.
Who's Thanatos?
My angels.
I think when we were talking about like.
But he doesn't mean Thanos,
and he doesn't mean
Thanos. Does he mean that Elizabeth Holmes company with the blood thing, where she's like, "God, get my pill."
Oh yeah.
Get my pill.
With their crazy voice.
I am Elizabeth Holmes.
Deck, you have the body / health of a 90-year-old war vet.
Okay, so look.
Thanatos.
Philip says it's Thanatos and Eros. Well, Eros is love, but what is Thanatos? The god of death, or I mean?
Oh, is this a Greek god thing?
I don't know. Philip seems.
The Greeks failed. All right, now they only have like decent salad. Okay, they didn't get
literally
far.
Greek.
No, you're not Greek. Okay, you're not.
I am Greek. My dad's from Greece.
She's Greek and you're Mexican.
He's dead. I forget all the time.
he got pissed at me the other day because he's like, you always think I'm white. I'm Mexican. Do you know my name is Aneo Montoya? And I'm just like, dude, I'm not saying one's better than the other, but you present as white.
I don't get
and
mad
that seemed to really upset him. And I'm like, I can't help it.
It's just you
wear a fucking sombrero from time to time.
To, like,
I don't know
white
what
culture things. You make reference to, like, white culture stuff. Like, I should get it. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get. I don't understand.
You're a white presenting human.
Yeah, I have no white culture outside
I don't give
of
a
like.
Shit. I'm saying that the average man on the street isn't going to care about.
No, but
did you go to a quinceañera?
It was specifically in reference.
For your quinceañera.
You made a comment about like some white culture thing that I didn't understand. You're like, why don't you get that? And I was like, because I'm Mexican.
Anyway.
But you look white. And I was like,
anyway.
Anyways.
Wait, we had a new member. I think it was Carl.
Carl,
welcome to Diet Soda Soldiers, good sir. We appreciate you being here.
You know what's cool about Carl?
No, but he seems like a nice guy.
Carl's profile picture is the zoomed out meme from Anna G's cat photo.
You know what? Is that Anna G maybe then? She came back, but she's now under Carl?
I don't know.
It's like witness protection.
Had to double down.
Anna G, come home.
Yeah, come home, Anna G. She's watching right now.
We left your room exactly how you left it.
You goddamn right.
You didn't get rid of your things.
But you better hurry because Bunny's been bitching all weekend about wanting to put Danny DeVito swimsuit posters up in there. So,
it would make a nice workout room, but I'm waiting.
I suppose. Danny DeVito is nice, man, says Giuseppe. Can we say the same about Tech Protect? Well, I don't know.
Good point.
I'm a nice guy.
Great point.
Anyway, okay, so I was going to say this Trump thing, by the way. There was new footage. We saw the thing a couple of weeks ago. Or no, last week, in fact, where there was that weird angle that had not been released, which I don't really understand. Did the CIA come and take all of the people's phones? Suddenly now we're getting new angles? Like, where were these? But anyway, they released it, and it made things look kind of fishy about after he was shot, this dude in a suit was kind of moving the press pool into position for a photo. And it's like, okay, that's weird. I said it was staged, the whole thing, the day it happened, and people got upset with me, whatever.
Let me get that ready.
But now there's a new angle that came out, and this happens about 8 seconds before the shooting. And it's from another angle of the stage, and you see the guy again. And I'm going to let it play out when Tech finds it, and then afterwards, then we'll talk about it. But it's I don't know. You guys watch this. Am I being a Trump hater and I'm being a conspiracy theorist, or does this look a little fishy? Here you go, Tech. Play the goddamn funky music, Mexican boy. Get it, white boy.
We're gonna. So you can see this person, it's from a TikTok, is highlighting, hey, this guy goes and talks to the photographers that are standing behind Trump.
Right. Now, Trump is still active. He's still speaking. Yep. Nothing has happened.
And he says, hey, photographers, you're going to have to go to the front.
And then it says, and he moves.
He takes him to the front of the podium. Now.
Right after that, here it comes.
Right there was the first bullet. Trump gets hit in the ear.
Well, gets hit in the ear.
Right.
And so all those photographers were there for that picture. And before, you could be a little skeptical because you were seeing the footage that happened after the first shot from a different angle.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, yes, you could argue, well, that guy was just maybe getting them into position because he knew a big political line was coming up for Trump, and it just so happened to coincide. Yeah, it's possible. It's maybe even probable, but it looks a little fishy to me that 8 seconds before the first shot is fired, this guy's like, hey, and he's crouched down and stuff. It's not like who's he avoiding? It's not like he's blocking the stage. Trump's on risers, right? So why is he kind of bent down and creeping around out of, harm's way, right? So he creeps around the bottom of the stage, the apron of the stage, and tells the photographers, like, okay, go over here. And then 4 seconds after he does that, bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. People got mad at me when I said this was staged, but,
Why did it take so long for this video?
That is a great question. There's two videos. This one came out and the other one came out all within the first, 3 days ago. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So this
Come
one,
back, please. Wait.
This one's from the front, right? He gets shot. And they're still trying to understand what's happening, where things are coming from. And these photographers were sent.
Yeah.
They were let through again. They go ahead, go back in front. I know there's an active shooting possibly.
Right, and the guy in the suit's the one that's ducking down and leading them, right?
Yep.
And again, the Secret Service would be like, could you please not shove a bunch of photographers right in front of the guy that was just shot at? But that seemed fishy enough. And then you have it with the new angle today, and you're like, I don't know. But, what's the chat saying? Because I'm telling you something. People were mad at me now.
Chat saying, Nick, welcome to the Dice Soda Soldiers.
Nicholas, eat some chicken, stick it up your butt, and go to the moon. We love you, Nick. Thank you, buddy.
Stealth Chaos says, I wanted to explain more about the sexy Thanatos and Eros, but YouTube nuked me. Hi, beautiful bunny.
Well, thank you for the super chat.
Oh,
we
hello.
appreciate it, buddy. Thanks, man.
Thank you, Nick. And then Sterling says, do it, Mexican boy. Yeah. Thanks, Sterling. Appreciate that. I don't know what that...
Philip says, I don't put it past Trump to do this, but that's a dumb reason to believe it. I don't know why. Why you should be asking is why they don't immediately get Trump off the stage. Oh, I already asked that.
Why can't we ask two things,
That
Phillip?
was the day. That was the day... he was shot. I said that. And now I'm going, also, it's a little weird that this guy seemed to know something was about to happen, and nobody else was ducking. But he seemed
Yeah.
to be, ducking down. I don't know.
That is weird.
Yeah. Kata mentions that he was in a BlackRock commercial. That is true.
The what?
The shooter.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you not know this?
Yeah.
BlackRock is what? I don't know what that is.
BlackRock is one of the largest investment firms for your Fortune 500 companies.
Okay.
Yeah, like Kroger, like Whole Foods, or what's the other one I'm thinking about?
I got you. I got it.
Anyways, he was in a commercial for like education is important. BlackRock sponsored or some shit like that. It was him at school.
Interesting. Captain Crunch says, I think it was real because the sniper got shot in the head. Who gives a shit? I mean, this is a guy who, if you're going to believe 9/11 was allowed to happen, and you're going to believe that we went to Vietnam under false pretenses, I'm sure they're not going to mind taking one or two innocent lives.
No, not at all.
But anyway, I don't know. Let's be real. He wanted to be revealed as a survivor and get the spotlight. Sure. No, I mean, that's, absolutely.
He reveled, but yeah.
The crazy thing about Trump is not whether he did it or not. I would believe him capable of anything. Yeah, well, that's a good point, too. Speaking of... Yeah, go ahead.
The Trump AI? Is that where you're going to go
with
this?
Obama?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll get it pulled up. Did we post that in the thing?
No. I mean, it's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. I mean, it's in the Trello. And I'm surprised that Tech had a response to this. Bunny, I don't know if you've seen this thing. Somebody made this, and then Trump reposted it on Truth Social. And it's, I mean, it's just classless, which
it pisses me off, Jaffe.
All right, well, we're going to get a copyright strike if you play the music, but it's playing the YMCA song by the Village People.
Well, we'll turn it up for a little bit.
Right, okay. And so this is, I guess, when they were meeting, and then they had the AI come in, and they arrested Obama, and Trump's just sitting there smiling.
Laughing. So he didn't make this AI.
No, he retweeted
But
it.
he saw it, and he's like, I'm retweeting this thing real quick. And it's the FBI coming into the Oval Office to arrest President Barack Obama.
Which I have no problem. Presidents are not above the law, but this is such... what is the term?
A high school girl printing out pictures of some other girl with dicks in their mouth?
Well,
yes.
it's that,
It's
but it's also
sophomore.
deflection. I mean, he knows Trump knows he's a criminal.
Can you believe?
Yeah, I can. And again, no one's going to care. It's not going to change a thing. If it turned out that Trump was diddling kids with Epstein, it wouldn't matter. That's the goddamn honest truth. It wouldn't matter. So,
I also have a disdain for Donald Trump, but I have yet to get to the point where it's like, oh, you could tell me anything and I believe that he would have done it. Like if you would have told me that, Trump wanted to install what do they call it? Not a hangar. For animals, a barn for him housing 20 giraffes, because if he's going to own any animal in the White House, it's going to be the biggest animal. Like if he said that, I'm like, no, that's not real. And then you'd show me an article. It's like, yeah, he's installing a fucking
he's out of his fucking mind.
Manger for
and I honestly don't even matter that he's out of his mind. I matter that nobody seems to care that can do anything about it, that he's out of his mind. It's just a wake-up call about how much we really are not paying attention, or we don't care unless it comes directly to our fucking door. And you'd think that we would at least be able to get a little bit of historical context to marble into our view of modern day and go, yeah, it's hard to really think about what it must have been like when the last fascist regime rose. But at least we have some awareness of it that might affect our day-to-day. But nobody cares.
Did you see the recent...
Yeah.
This is for Bunny as well, because this is a popular video on YouTube right now. It's like the 1v20, is Trump like a fascist? I think that's the name of the video.
I haven't. I've seen clips all day, but I haven't watched any of them. It's that guy that kind of...
he's like a
Middle
news
Eastern guy.
I don't know if he's... But he does like news bits, right?
Yeah,
He's on like Morgan a lot. But one of the people in there was like, yeah, I want Trump to disrespect the Constitution. That's great. He should be doing more stuff like that. He should be, like, have full control. I believe in autocracy.
Okay, at least they're being honest.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, that's a big change from like trying to hide it.
Yeah, at least we know now.
And like they were clapping. They were like, yeah.
Who are these people? Who?
MAGA.
Oh, fuck them. Let's go back up. We got Da Vinci.
Da Vinci!
Jaffe, I'm done with my book. I aim to publish by December. Would you like to read it now or wait for me to publish? I made the best first book I could.
I want to
read it. Congratulations.
You want to read it?
I will read it cover to cover. If you want me to take notes, I'll take notes. I will give you like a whole like book report on it. He's been in our community for a long time. Da Vinci's Demons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da Vinci's Universe.
Well, now it's Universe.
Yeah, well,
But
it's like
Demons,
Mr.
right?
Worldwide, and he changed.
Yeah, but it used to be Demons, right? I'm not mixing that up?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
So I will read the first chapter. If I like more, I'll read more. But if Tech will read the whole thing, that's great. That's because we're all hypnotized by the garbage entertainment system. Yeah, I mean, that's true, too. Okay. But he's almost 80.
Trump
and
is
that
going to be the oldest president.
And that guy has this, some kind of weird vein thing going on. I don't know if you guys have seen his ankles and wrist, and so he's probably not going to be around for a while from a standpoint of just his actual health. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm whatever. I just can't. I'm reading a book right now called "Why You Should Be a Socialist," like a democratic socialist. I mean, can you imagine what life would have been like if Bernie would have gotten in?
It would have been so much nicer.
It would have been very well. He may have been a terrible president, though. I don't know. I loved Bernie Sanders' ideas, but I don't know how good he would have been at getting people to come together, unless because he was so popular that the constituents of the people in the Senate would have had no choice but to go, look, this is what our people want. But I don't know how great he is at being a politician.
Yeah.
On large, except for Vermont.
You were a Bernie girl, right, Bunny? I think we talked about this before. You liked Bernie when he was.
I mean, if I would have voted, then I probably would have voted for him. But I wasn't like big into him.
Yeah. His biggest gripe that the public gave him was like he's too old to be president. I got into a fucking almost a yelling match with some MAGA guy because he would just refuse. He's like, Trump's not that old. Trump isn't. And I was like, I can tell you his birthday. No.
He's a couple years
the
younger
guy
than him,
believed that he was 80.
You have to move your mic up and fix it a little.
You fix it.
Yeah, because Trump became president at 78. He was
the first time or the second time?
The second time. He was inaugurated as the oldest person to get inaugurated ever.
So the guy just didn't want to believe you?
He just wouldn't believe me. And I was like, this is the year he was born. He's like, nope, that's fake. That's fake news. The media wants you to make him think that he's older. He's still spry. And they were like, have you not seen...
There's no point in even trying to talk to people like that.
He was like, have you not seen the video of him getting a hole-in-one like 2 years ago? Do you think an 80-year-old man would be doing stuff like that? I was like, no, I don't think there's a video of him getting a hole-in-one. I think the old man can barely get to the golf course.
If he gets a hole-in-one, it's probably one of those things where they told him.
Yeah, like Kim Jong-un or some shit.
Yeah, no, you didn't. No, I saw it. No, did you hear him? He said he saw it. It's too. Nobody can see that far away. My eyes are the best eyes ever, and I can't see that far away, so you certainly didn't see it. But he was down there, and he just hit me on the walkie-talkie and said we got a hole-in-one. You would believe that shit. You would believe that shit. Fake news.
Even I think Donald Trump himself was like, Biden's too old to be the president.
Well, they are.
And then he became the oldest president ever.
But none of it matters. That's the fucking thing. I saw this one guy today post this thing going, he was pissed off, I guess, that there was a picture of Bill Clinton with this young woman, like clearly underage woman.
Yeah.
Wasn't necessarily anything, illegal going on, but, people make up stories. True or not, I don't know. But anyway, he says, it's interesting how the left isn't really talking about Clinton maybe being in Epstein's thing. And somebody wrote back and said, yeah, because, if Clinton was, most people on the left would want him to go down. That's the difference. He's like, because we don't walk around with his fucking name on our hats, idiot. It's like for all the problems with the left doesn't seem to be as obsessed with cult of personality. I know, yes, Obama and Clinton, but in terms of like most liberals and progressives were like, Biden did some shit with his son, with pardoning his son that was just wrong.
there's
The right would never say that. They will never come out and say it.
It's just there's things that Donald Trump has confirmed done that, like, if I found out you did those things, I'd stop working with you. Mm-hmm. You know, like I imagine Bunny would be the same. Like, yeah, you know, there is like a confirmed rape case against Donald Trump. If Jeffy had a couple confirmed...
Well, wait, a confirmed case against or a conviction?
So it's outside the statute for a legal case, but he was found... I'll pull up the case, but he's responsible for it, and he claimed it, but he can't be held in court.
Oh, okay,
liable.
well that's bad.
Yeah,
that's
like
terrible.
the woman got like money from it, but he...
They settled.
Yeah, but it's like the court can't do anything about it. Isn't that crazy?
Brolac says, where'd the show go? Talk about the show, but doesn't do anything but talk to chat. If it's the point of having a thumbnail or title, just name it Talking to Chat. Shaking my head. No, I don't think I will. I think we'll...
No, thank you.
I think we'll continue doing exactly what we're doing.
Bro, that guy has chatted 3 times ever in our channel, and his first ever comment was, I give it another 10 minutes before Tech eats.
Why you so, to quote my future wife, why you got to be so mean? What are you so mean about, pal? What are you so mean about, buddy? What's going on? Oh, by the way, what are our goals tonight? Speaking of the show.
Do you want to do the edible one?
Well,
Yes or no?
We're going to do that one, but there was one before. Is that the second one or the first one? The
so
first one's the movie thing?
We can start goals. Let me get that on the screen.
Okay, because we have some goals, boys and ladies. Bunny, I so like your microphone now.
We're supposed
is
to.
so much better.
We're supposed to do
Are
both.
you noticing a difference?
Your mic is still cutting out a little bit.
It's better.
But I don't know if it's like, yeah, it is definitely better. Yours isn't cutting out at all now, Tech. So it did. I think it did do something.
Yeah. Okay. So Jaffe's mic is a little bit different than
mine. I need to get a new cord. I think is what it is.
Yeah, but
But I can hear you great now, which is awesome.
I think it was.
So I guess it's a long way of saying let's put the hair down now. No need to be mad anymore. We're friends again.
I think it was Chris on Discord.
Just up out of convenience tonight.
You look like Katy Perry tonight, but with talent.
Sorry. We have 3 options, right? We have Jaffe doing edibles, right?
Well, $100 for edible.
It's $100
every
for doing
$100
edible.
Every $100.
And then we also have a continuance, which we promised but we didn't do, of Jaffe going bald. We are currently $102 in out of $300.
Yeah,
and Jaffe goes bald.
I'll do it tonight. I don't give a shit.
Jaffe will shave his fucking head.
Yeah.
No problem. Then the other one, and this is, we should have had time with Bunny before we didn't get that because we were fucked today. But Bunny, would you be willing?
I did not lose Anna G. K-Nubs. Fuck you. Go ahead.
Bunny, would you be willing to give 3 makeup options for the chat to vote on? And every $10 dono, they can say, I want makeup A, B, or C. And then that's your makeup for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right? So
absolutely, that'd be fun.
Okay. And we had another one, which I'll just add on to whatever we do. Hey, Cantankerous, good to see you. We are doing a movie night for the stream after. It's pretty much for Rocker Matt. I love Rocker Matt. But after our 2 hours here, we're gonna go into the Discord and host a movie. And I have a way to set it up to where we can stay live on YouTube and they can see our reactions, but they won't hear the movie, so we don't get a copyright strike. And we'll just continue going live for another 2 hours, however long the movie is, and we'll make comments about the movie, so YouTube hears us talk and shit. So I'll just run that. But what do you want to do? Get high.
Look what Frank wrote.
Frank, who Blazy?
Yeah. Who wants me to be nice to
George Clooney minus the everything.
Go fuck. You know what?
That's just mean.
Right. Fuck you. You fucking whore.
Who's that?
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
You whore. Jaffe's better than George Clooney. He's David Jaffe.
And I'm like Danny DeVito.
Yeah, but cooler.
Cooler.
You look like if George Clooney had less like detail lines.
Oh my God, I don't care. The point is Frank tells me I have to be nice, and then he's like, now I can be a bitch. Fuck you. And I didn't lose Anna G.
Here,
Anna G was like the opening of the semi-hit film Cliffhanger with Stallone, where he's trying to keep that woman. And I can still watch that scene to this day, and it makes me just go, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Have you guys seen this? where she's hanging on the rope and he goes out between the two chasms, and then he's got her by the hand, and she's just like, don't let me go, and he's like, I can't, hold on, and then his her boyfriend is best friends with Stallone's character, and he's like, don't you fucking let her die, Oh my God, that fucking opening, man. Woo, Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't think it was anything like that, but that was very, very good.
I
pictured it perfectly in my head.
Thank you.
We put the poll up. Choose what you want our donation to be. For the Jaffe Shaves head, we already have carried over $102 towards the goal out of 300, so it's 198 away. The Jaffe getting high is $100. He takes an edible, and then the next $100 I'll take an edible, and then the next 100 Jaffe will take an edible.
Oh yeah, we'll edible it up.
Yeah, we'll edible it up. We'll get high as fuck.
Somebody call Anna G in here. I want to talk to her.
I miss Anna G. And then the third one is every $10 goes towards your vote on Bunny's makeup style, and you'll have what, 3 or 4 options, Bunny?
Yeah.
Do you have any cool ones you wanted to try? You want to give them a little taste of what it could be?
I do a really cute strawberry clown. Jaffe, don't laugh.
Takes you 6 hours.
Everybody loves the goth clown. It actually does take me a while. It's a lot of layering. But yeah, everybody loves goth clown. Honestly, you can pick about anything, and I can.
But we have to give them options to choose from.
Like,
good, Simon.
So
we'd love it.
Strawberry clown, goth clown.
Okay, well, let's wait. Let's wait till it wins the thing. We don't have to.
Well, no. We have to let them know what they might be.
All right.
Would you do a tiger clown?
Oh, a tiger clown. That'd be cool.
Spider woman clown.
Oh.
A spider clown. I've done a spider clown.
No,
Put a bunch of
Spider woman.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man woman.
Woman.
All right, so it'd be
Spider-Man woman clown.
It'd be strawberry, goth, tiger, spider clown.
No.
For the four
Spider-Man,
options.
Spider-Man woman clown.
Spider-Woman man clown.
Yes.
Okay, so those are the 4 options for the clown makeup. So get your votes in. We're gonna close the poll in 3 minutes here. Then we'll go on and start collecting for those donations.
Collecting at our church.
At our church.
I would like to go to church. I've decided, not like regularly, but I think as a goal, I would like to go to church and then have
Catholic.
Yeah, I'll go to any church. I gotta get a suit.
Oh, go to a non-denominational
Because I think
church.
no, I want to go to one of the most extreme fucking thing where they're talking about these crazy stories and shit. But I gotta get a suit. I don't own a suit.
We can do. No, we should go non-suited. Just polo shirt.
I don't think you're allowed to. I don't have a polo shirt.
You don't have a polo? We'll get you both polo shirt and we'll get you a slack.
Church is a lot more relaxed these days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where you can get by with a polo shirt.
I will find you 3 churches. We'll do a Catholic church.
Yeah.
We'll do a like TV Christian church.
Ooh, a big super church.
Baptist church, you might want to dress up a little.
Baptist church.
And
I want to go to a fire and brimstone church.
I'm gonna take you to a black church.
I went to a full Southern Baptist. That's normally a Baptist church.
Oh yeah,
same thing.
Yeah.
Look, I went to
but
a full
only
Southern.
for donos because we're gonna
we'll set up as
we're gonna
goals.
use Jesus to make content, just like the real religious
and
pastors do.
We'll record content. It won't be live, but we'll record some stuff, and we'll be there asking people to check out our YouTube channel, and we'll show them a highlight reel.
Can you imagine? We'll get kicked out of that fucking church.
It'll be afterwards.
No way.
Yeah, we'll go in.
I
We'll
don't
want to
mock someone's faith. I mean, I don't want to be mean.
we go there. We do the thing. We do the service.
I just want to have an experience.
We meet people.
And go, how did it feel? What did I take from it?
Yeah. We'll ask them. We'll say, hey, we do a YouTube thing online. You know, he made video games. You know, I used to be Catholic. I ended up becoming Christian. And we'll talk to them and say, hey, we do a YouTube channel. It's Madhouse. And we'll show them a 2-minute highlight reel clip. And we'll get their reactions. And we'll post it on the channel.
We'll think about that. But
that sounds so cool.
It's my birthday Friday. Jaffe, I get a pass, says Frank. Frank, I decide who gets a pass.
He gets a pass.
Okay, you get a pass.
Happy birthday, Frank.
Yeah. Do one of the... I'd love to do a super church. I'd love to do a...
it's Catholic, super church, and black church. We're going to all 3.
Well, we'll see. We got to look. I want to go to the ones that are going to be the most extreme shocks to the system, right?
Isn't it Pentecostal where they bring out the snakes? Are they the ones that do the snakes?
They've done that.
Goddamn right. They
Probably
sure.
not.
I think it is Pentecostal.
Probably not in Southern California.
Yeah, we got all the fun churches here.
do.
Y'all come here.
I want to go there for Halloween. I want to go to go to the hell houses down there. I've been to one before. Some fucking weird shit. Simon Winslot. What's his name? It's too far away from my old eye. Simon Winstanley. Thank you, buddy, very, very much. We appreciate that. You are a man of the cloth. What? Thank you so much for joining the show, buddy. We appreciate your support. Thanks, sir.
I didn't get to tell you. We didn't talk too much over the weekend. We were busy. Me and Sarah went early to the dog beach again. And I didn't tell you this story, but we let Courage off leash for like 2 minutes. Right? And you're going to say you hate this story probably. But
I'm just waiting for it to get good.
Courage goes off leash. And immediately, this like pack of like German Shepherds approaches Courage, and they're like packed up. They're like alpha dog is there, and they're like 5 or 6 like dogs together, like coming towards Courage. Courage gets a little standoffish, and he starts, "Oh, please don't turn it down." So Courage barks.
Please don't what?
Oh, yeah. Calvin came and I think turned the air off, but that's bad for the PC. Courage starts barking, right? Because there's a lot of dogs around him. And then the fucking owners of this fucking pack of dogs is like, can you leash your dog? And I was like, what the fuck? It's a dog's reaction to doing the thing. And then like,
well, were they all on leashes?
no, they were all off leash.
Oh, well, then fuck that guy.
Yeah, but
fuck them.
so I leashed the dog. I started walking down the beach.
Wait, why didn't you leash your fucking dogs, you fucking Nazi SS guard with all the German Shepherds?
His dogs, no reaction. They were like fucking silent soldiers just staring down Courage. And Courage was like, what the fuck is this? So he starts barking at him.
Did he ask you if you were harboring enemies under the floorboards right now?
That's funny.
It's not funny.
The problem that I had was like, oh, whatever. Courage is not really... He's a vocal dog when he wants to play. Yeah. So we leash him, and we start walking down the beach. This asshole had the fucking like audacity to like walk his pack of dogs behind us for like the next 20 minutes on the beach.
Why?
I don't know. I think he was like, I want to see something happen or some shit. But it's just his fucking pack of little German Shepherd just coming after us. And Courage is like the entire time staring back like, I'm going to go fuck those dogs up.
No one believes you in the chat. Do you know why?
They don't care.
Do you know why they don't believe
the
you?
fucking Danny DeVito thing.
No, because you said you were walking.
Oh. I see Ricky says take walking that's cup. Yeah. I hate walking on the sand.
I think it was Nuso just gave us a nice super chat. Thank you for that, buddy. I think I'm saying it right. Nusu. Thank you, buddy, for the eye.
Nusu.
Appreciate it, champion.
Thank you.
Comic-Con is coming up this week. We got to figure out what we're doing. We got a lot of planning. We didn't make good use of our weekend this weekend.
This weekend was rough though.
This weekend there's a lot going on this weekend. So we got to get up tomorrow and we have to sit down and just go look. How are we going to take advantage of not just Comic-Con? How are we going to take advantage of the Twisted Metal series coming out? How are we going to deal with all of these shenanigans?
We are going down to Comic-Con day of. Carl, 5 gifted Jaffe memberships. We appreciate that, Carl.
Thank you, Carl.
Brolic got a fucking membership. The guy who said,
"Oh fuck,
10 minutes until
so
text."
Mean. He's so mean. Brolic, why are you so mean to everybody?
It's not your birthday Friday, asshole.
Thank you, Carl. We appreciate that,
Carl.
buddy. Very generous, man. Thanks, buddy.
We're going down to Comic-Con for the Twisted Metal thing for sure. We have to go down there. Is that the end of the month?
It starts Thursday as preview night.
Oh fuck. Okay. I can't get my brake repaired until.
Well, I can drive.
Okay, we can take your car.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
It'll be fun. It's a fucking car. You worry it's gonna hurt your image?
Your car is shit. But I'll take your car.
My car works. You're the one who can't drive.
Mine has it just has a loud caliper squeal. That's it.
Guess what? Mine has no problems.
It smells like you. So we'll take your car.
Don't you drive a minivan?
Yeah, I drive. I'm a proud owner.
So what do you have? No, I love a minivan. I've had a lot of good times in minivans.
Me too. Yeah. I used to have a minivan until the transmission gave out.
What kind of good times? But Jeffy has a Corolla.
I have a Toyota Corolla 2003.
Yeah. But we'll go down. We'll record some stuff. We'll try and see if we can get to the front of the line of the Twisted Metal thing and be like, "This is David Jaffe. Google him." Right? I'm sure we'll sign stuff. It'd be nice if we can
sign stuff.
Yeah.
No one's gonna know who I am.
You'll go to the Twisted Metal fucking bumper car thing.
They don't care. Whatever, fine. Whatever they want.
I'm bringing Sharpies.
Fine.
You're signing shit.
Bunny,
you're signing a pair of tits for sure, and we're taking pictures.
All right, that's fine. Bunny says, Peachy Pie, I got the secret Labubu. Really?
Oh,
that sells for a lot of money.
The one that everybody gets excited about?
Is that the one? Are you going to sell it or are you going to keep it? That's pretty good. That's not too bad. You know what I was going to say, though? You guys were talking about the little roach logo on some shirts or something.
Zoo York.
Right. And it got me thinking. So I got an email. It was a total spam bullshit email. But I got an email the other day on the games account, the DJaffe Games, which if you are watching and you would like to sponsor this fine program, just like Chesterfield Cigarettes does, then hit us up at what is it? D Jaffe Games. D Jaffe.
It's Jaffe at Jaffe Games or marketing at Jaffe Games.
Yeah, I don't ever go to those. He does.
I check him every day.
But anyway, I get an email from Dickies, right? And they're like, hey, maybe we can do some business together. And I'm like, holy shit, I love Dickies. That's all I wear is Dickies t-shirts. And so I go there and it's like, oh my God. Dickies is not like, I'm the perfect kind of guy that wears Dickies t-shirts.
Yeah.
But if you go to the
Mexicans
website, if you go to the fucking website and go to their like influencer section, which is what this email was, which could not have actually come from Dickies, because there's no way that that's their brand and they reached out to me. But then I'm like, why would that be your fucking brand? Not even this. Go down to, keep going down.
That's it?
No, it's not it. Go down to collaborations. Why the fuck would Dickies reach out to me? And they didn't. That's how I knew it was bullshit. These guys have style.
Well, I was
shit.
thinking maybe they were trying to get to tech, because I don't know if it's the same for where y'all are, but Mexicans around here, that's all they wear.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
but
all-
how would
that's
they
like
know
all
he's
they wear is
Mexican? He
Dickies.
looks like a white guy.
I think maybe one of them's a Mexican. And
This
maybe
looks
they
like me.
sensed it.
Yeah, that looks like you, Tech. Sure does.
Yeah,
You're like,
looks
that's
like
like
you.
Donald Trump put himself on the Superman poster.
I have
Unironically, by the way.
the only pants I wear
Oh my God.
fuck that story then.
I'm listening. I'm turning on the A.
Oh, thank you. It
I'm
needs, It needs to be
listening.
like 73
Maybe I was
for
listening.
the PC. I wear Dickie slacks. I wear chinos. And then I wear a company called 511. Do you know what 511 is, Jaffe?
God, no, I don't.
Why do you sound so
Is it
excited?
for people who are
every-
5'11"?
Every story is not a good one. No one cares. I have been validated, my view on this, my creativity, my view of what people like. I literally am in the comments of our YouTube channel the other day, and people were like, thank you, Jaffe, for shutting down the conversation about some random Discord that we don't even fucking know about.
Yeah.
And it's not that I like the Thunderdome. I like those guys a great deal. But this is the same thing. They don't care what you
They
wear.
don't care.
They don't give a shit what you wear.
Yeah. Someone earlier said Tech's outfit improved today. At least he's not wearing a black shirt.
Because I started
Yeah,
calling him.
look at him go.
Look at him go. Everybody can heal. Everybody can do better.
Yeah.
So,
Good job.
was that when my mic cut out, Bunny, right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did cut out there.
Yeah, I just want to make, because I think that is the wire. Do you know the turtles in the movie, the Rocky movie, are still alive from the 1977 motion picture movie Rocky? Those fuckers
Yeah, I
live a
believe
long time.
Turtles live a really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And tortoises live even longer.
Shut up, Bukkake. Bukkake, we've been trying to bring you on this show forever, and all you do is sit there in the peanut gallery and throw peanuts, and you're like those old fucking judges on the Muppets, and we're like, let's get Bukkake on a show. He's funny. He plays games. People like him.
I like
He's
Bukkake.
quick on the draw.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I'd rather just sit here and bitch about things. and-
He has a ever changing schedule.
Who gives a shit? Be
His
a fucking
dialysis
man.
doctor
Don't be
does.
mean to Bukkake. I think we're still engaged.
The guy literally just wrote something mean about me. Don't be mean. You guys are like when you're in the goddamn school and somebody picks on you and you fight back and they're like, you shouldn't fight. I'm like, he hit me. He fucking hit me.
Yeah.
Fuck schools,
Well,
by
she
the
did.
way. Fuck schools. There was a kid in
Yeah.
my high school named Mark.
Yeah.
And Mark was constantly
Mark.
getting the
Fuck Mark.
shit beat out of him. And
hate
finally,
Mark.
he's a good dude. He became a fucking literal rocket scientist. Brilliant guy. Nice guy.
Good job, Mark.
And he one day he just drew back and hit the guy, and they both got suspended. And the principal's like, "Yeah, we have a no fighting policy." It's like, dude, he's been getting the shit kicked out of him all year
Fuck
long,
Mark.
and you would think that finally, because you guys couldn't do your job and protect him. By the way, the VP of the school ended up being a fucking pedophile. So how about you sit?
Always
I have a
happens.
lot of
Yeah.
anger towards my high school principals. Clearly, that
Yeah.
is still not fully processed.
Let it out.
I would love to go back in time to this one moment. First, let's get Nick. Nick, Tech wears 501 jeans with the black Cortez foo, lol. I don't know what any of that means.
I had to get
but
rid of my black Cortezes.
I don't know what any of that is.
Yeah.
But
didn't wanna
thank
wear
you
them
for the
in
super
Southern
chat.
California.
Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it. Listen to this now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've told the story, but I would love to go back in time to when I got sent to the principal's office because this fucking homophobic judge stands up in front of an assembly and says all gay people, the way we solve AIDS is just send all these gay people to an island and let them die off on the island. And so I stood up and I asked a question that was, quote, respectful, but clearly I was like, you're a fucking homophobic asshole. And I got sent to the office, and nobody cared. My parents didn't care. They were like, good for you. But I would love to go back in time now with my ability to communicate with what I know now and just burn that little fucker. Not literally, although I did write a play about shooting up the school before it was like a thing people actually did. And I got an A+ on it too.
Good.
Because there was never any intention of actually shooting up the school. That was a joke.
Yeah, they said, they just said, keep an eye on that kid.
They didn't even say that. I mean, it wasn't.
No, they wouldn't tell you that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Maybe that's true. All I'm saying is the play. It was just a play where, I was in my senior year and I wrote it, and at the end of the day, we went around and shot everybody in the play that had been dicks to us throughout our high school career, and I got an A on it, and my teacher was like, wow, this is a heck of a funny fantasy. You probably want to keep it to yourself. And that was it.
Yeah, she probably only gave you an A so you wouldn't do it.
No,
she probably thought if I give him anything less than an A, he's going to come to school with his pumped up kicks.
She was awesome. She was great, man. She's dead now, unfortunately. Killed her. Yeah. But anyway, all right.
That's the moment you'd go back to?
I'd go back to a lot of moments, but that moment I would love to go back and just bury him with logic and reason and communication and just his. I mean, how dare that school not celebrate the fact that somebody's standing up to bigotry? Instead, I got in trouble for calling this little prick out. Fuck that motherfucker. That's what I would fucking say.
I'm gonna add the $24 from when we announced we were doing the.
Where's our goal? What did we end up doing today?
It's Ball Jaffe won, so I'm gonna add.
Really? You guys want that instead of the fucking pot? All right.
When I announced it, we got $24 since then, so I'm gonna put the 24 into the. Total.
Yeah, Bukaki's right. I think it's a bad goal because Jaffe shaves his head all the time for free.
No, you don't. I haven't seen you bald.
I always go type in I'm a racist and I'm sorry.
Yeah, 4 years ago or 3 years ago?
I do it all the time.
Nah, all the time. If I can go back in time, I had two teachers I interacted with. One was my direct teacher in middle school, and in high school I had a teacher who ended up being like a sexual assault guy. He was with the minor. I'd go back to any time with those guys, punch him in the face. And one time, my middle school teacher, Mr. Campos, he was the guy who got convicted of sexually assaulting a minor. He used to get mad at me all the time. He was like, you think you're the class clown tech? He was this Cuban dude. And he sent me to the principal's office because I questioned his teaching, because he was like a earth science or geology or some fucking teacher with the earth. And he was like, the reason why it gets cold in the winter is because the earth is very far away from the sun, and then it comes back and it gets real close. I was like, no, motherfucker, it's the tilt. It's the tilt of the fucking earth that causes seasons.
Well,
and he got real mad. Sent me to the principal.
It is the tilt, but it also is. It does change its proximity.
But like 4%.
I know.
Yeah, but the seasons are caused by the tilt of the earth.
That's right.
And he sent me to the fucking principal. The principal and me sat down. I was like, can you Google it? And he was like, well, yeah, you are right, Tech Protect. Yeah. And he still made me write a fucking essay about how like respecting teachers is the best thing to do, because it causes like, kids not to cause issues.
Fuck that.
Fuck that guy.
Schools.
And then later he like made me like give it to him, and he was like, give me an apology. And then like 4 years later he touched a student.
Yeah, fuck them all.
Fuck that guy.
Them all, you weirdos.
Strawberry Goth is the thing to vote for, I think.
Hey,
sorry,
look,
cantankerous.
I would do this. I would say now make the vote go down between the top two is what I would do. I would say dope or bald.
Is dope or bald what the results were?
I think so.
Jaffe gets high. Oh, it's real close.
Yeah, so
okay.
do dope or bald, and we'll pull the makeup out for the moment.
Dope.
Hi, buddy.
Dope.
Oh, this dog. Both these, they're so cute.
I'm still going to keep the money tracking.
Yeah, we're going to track the motion picture. The money, what? The white dog. I know. Oh, they're great. They play together great.
No, the eels.
Yeah. Jaffe has to wait for his blood. My blood sugar's fine. Fuck you. Kids think bacon's a plant, but also fuck schools. Yeah. That's right, because the schools are clearly not teaching them.
Yeah. Ace was out all night crime fighting. I wish. We walked him early this morning. He was such a good dog.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Such a good
Anyway,
boy.
all right, what else we got? We got stories coming out of our buttholes. What do we got?
I have
No pizza tonight? Not yet. Not yet. We got a movie coming up. We got to figure that out. We
Yeah,
got
we're gonna
three
we're
more.
gonna spin
We got
the
three
wheel at
more
the end of the
spots on the
show.
wheel. By the way, $10. Tell them what's on the wheel right now. So after the show at 8:30 or so, we're gonna watch a movie.
I have to build the wheel again. It didn't save, but I'll have that up in a few minutes.
Okay, so we're gonna watch a movie. We'll probably keep streaming this and watch it while we're streaming.
If we hit the goal.
If we hit that goal.
Yeah.
But first, we got to figure out: are we doing Bald Jaffe or High Jaffe?
Another story. We have the super sassy fetus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This baby was found with 3 other
Well, it wasn't
fetuses.
found.
Well, they found it. How do you get it? You find it.
Well, it came out of a lady's vagina.
It was found to have had
well, her womb, and it came through
3
the
other
vagina.
fetuses in
birth
its
canal.
skull. Remember, like the
That's
sassy fetus story?
crazy.
But yeah, of course I remember. And what's interesting about this is that I don't know if the baby died instantly. But imagine though if this baby would have somehow miraculously managed to, be alive, and all of those
Yeah.
brains would they each have different consciousnesses? Would it be like a supercomputer? Would it? What the fuck? Is it like a multi-threaded CPU kind of thing? Like, what would this human be?
There. Go ahead,
I feel
Bunny.
like at some point the extra ones would probably calcify and
Sure.
just be
Yeah.
useless.
But
Yeah.
every now
Yeah.
and then they might not. Oh my god, we're beyond spoiler territory on the movie Malignant, aren't we?
I don't even know what that is. So
Have you seen
Yeah.
Malignant, Bunny?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have.
About the can I don't know, chat, can I spoil Malignant for you, because that ending, whoo lordy.
I don't know what it is. I'm gonna let the chat talk. Bold tech. I am not shaving my head. I spent hundreds. And
Oh
hundreds of dollars.
yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, so
that was good.
she's they say she's killing people, and she's like I'm not killing anybody, and she's not. But what happened was, I guess she had a twin that was in her brain, and it died, of course, but it never really died and kept developing. So every now and then it comes out from the back of her head and controls her. And so this thing was
Yeah.
killing, and she didn't even know it, because when it took control, she lost consciousness. And that at the end was so like, oh my God, no one ever saw this fucking thing coming. It was so bad.
I'm trying to remember the ending.
It also had
I know
a
I've seen the
great
movie.
scene in a police station where it was both horror and action at the same time. She goes nuts in this police station, and you're like, how can this be like a great Die Hard scene, and at the same time it is one of the most horrific things you've seen. It was so good. But it is off the rails. That's exactly right, Eternal.
Yeah.
But it's not for everybody. There are going to be people who watch it and go, that seems a little stupid. But if you can roll with it, it's pretty fucking good. So
I have 2 topics coming up.
what do we got?
One is a fun, lighthearted topic.
Yeah.
And one is a weird psychology one.
Okay.
One that I have not vetted by you. This is just me.
Yeah, go. I don't care.
What do you want?
let
Curious
Bunny
of
pick.
that one.
Bunny, you go.
The weird.
You got the weird one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is research done on surgeries where they take out the corpus callosum, which is the brain tissue that connects both your hemispheres of the brain. Are you familiar with that, Jaffe?
Oh, yeah.
It's-
Corpus
it's-
callosum? Sure.
Yeah, it's how the brain communicates with itself,
yeah.
left side, right side. We're going to do volume.
That's callosum with the big C, correct?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah.
We're going to do volume, and I'm going to see if I can get captions on here for the chat. No subtitles. Okay, well.
Were we going to watch a whole 4-minute video? You're always mad at me when I put on 4-minute videos.
Of severe epilepsy. His surgeon cut the nerve fibers connecting his left hemisphere with his right. While the operation was a complete success, Joe's unusual case offers an extraordinary insight into the machinery of mind.
So it hasn't really made any
This fiber system, the corpus callosum, is located midway between the two hemispheres.
Oh, yeah, right.
When it was surgically severed in Joe's brain, the transmission of information between the two hemispheres was halted. Michael Gazzaniga.
Have you heard in the past where people say, oh, the left side of your brain does this and the right side does that?
Yeah.
Like language is processed on one side, but like art and visual stuff is on the other, like creativity. Like you've heard like, oh, I'm a left brain guy.
But wait a minute. Go back
Left
1 second
side,
to what you
yeah.
were just watching and hit play, but I want you to count. Hit play, and after 3 seconds, pause it.
You can do is play tricks by putting information into his disconnected, mute, non-talking right hemisphere and watch it.
Bum 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 na 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 na.
Yeah, I was thinking he reminds me of Larry David.
He don't know what I'm saying.
I don't get that reference.
Fair enough. Keep going.
Produce behaviors. And out of that, we
No,
can
keep
really
going.
see
Tell
that
your
there
story.
is, in fact,
So again, the different sides of the brain,
Yeah.
they handle different things for the person,
Oh yeah.
right? But only one side understands language,
Right.
which means only one side of your brain can talk to you. Okay?
a reason to believe that there's all kinds of complex processes going on outside of his conscious awareness of his left half brain. Joe, I'm going to show you some things. I just want you to tell me what you see. And here we go. You ready? Look right at the dot. Okay. Right. Okay, you ready? Look right at the dot. Grapes. Good. When Joe focuses on a point, look right at the dot. Everything to the right of the point goes to his left brain, the dominant hemisphere for language and speech. Look right at the dot. So we can see here that when we flash a word or a picture, Joe is
Why did
easily
that have
able
to be electronic, though? It's not like that was some kind of high-res image of grapes. You could have just showed them some fucking
Well, no,
grapes.
because they're like focused on the dot, right? So again, because your left side of your brain controls
No,
the
I understand.
the
I
right
just don't
eye.
like that they felt they needed to spend my tax money to use a computer for this. They could have had flashcards and
Oh
said,
my
"Look at my
fucking-
finger."
You know how old this
I
video
do
is?
like the click sound.
The click sounds fun.
Click sounds
That's
fun.
true.
This
yeah.
video is
Yeah.
like, I think this video itself on YouTube is like 17 years old, but I think the research is 30 years old or 25.
to name
Yeah.
it. There we go.
See it.
Close your eyes and let your left hand do a little work here.
It's a turtle.
Okay, what do you got there?
Pan.
So
I don't know what's happening.
what's happening is, because he's focused on the dot, the left side showed the word pan.
Yes.
But again, the left eye is controlled by the right brain. There's a disconnect between his two hemispheres. His right brain,
Because
since
the
it
Corpus
doesn't-
Christi got cut.
Yeah, so the Corpus Christi got cut.
Yeah, it's not sending it.
His right brain doesn't understand language, and so it can't process what the word was,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
But his left hand, again, controlled by the right brain, is able to draw a pan because it understood by reference, this is what I should be able to draw.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
Now,
That's
when
cool.
a word or a picture falls
cool.
to the left,
And so this experiment itself exposed a theory in psychology, which I think is super interesting. I thought you might find it interesting. Is that, have you heard the theory of the two drivers, like theory? That you as a person, you have two pilots in your brain.
Oh yeah.
Your
Yeah.
left hemisphere, your right hemisphere, but only one of them is the you that exists. It's the talking one, right?
Kind of.
You are in control of all the thoughts that you actively think, and you hear them as words, or you think them as words, and they have context, right, through language. And when they sever that part of your brain, you have that right side, which is like a passenger now. It can't communicate, it can't talk.
Yeah.
Your subconscious might be just the right side of your hemisphere sending ideas without language to your left side. And so you are two people. It's a theory it goes
Well,
on. It's hard
yeah.
to prove.
No, I mean,
but-
I think when you meditate,
Yeah.
I think that's why I think meditation is such a trip, because you don't recognize right left, but you recognize your thoughts as just thoughts and they're not you, and you see something else. Now, whether that's the right hemisphere or whether that's more of a metaphysical the isness of you above you, and it's actually your real consciousness that comes into the brain upon birth and leaves upon death. I don't know. But yeah, the idea of you is, I think most people, it is a very interesting little collage of various things, from what you're talking about to gut bacteria to just all kinds of things that make you, but you're not really you.
Yeah.
You might be some conscious thing, but there is no David Jaffe. It's a construct, I think. Even myself sitting here, I'm just piloting this thing right now. It's just an existence machine.
Yeah, and I've been pseudo obsessed with this theory since I was like fucking 9 years old, and I came across it. It was like, how much information can I feed the observer for it to have its own opinion separate from like my own thinking? And we've talked about this before. Like, are you the you that makes the decisions to be the person you are, or are you the reaction that you naturally have to like the experiences you have?
I doubt you make any decisions at all. I don't think.
Yeah, like it's all just code.
Yeah.
You really don't.
There's no. Yeah, I don't believe in free will. No.
Well, I mean the character thing that we talked about before, like, if my gut reaction to seeing someone in need of help is like, I don't care, I have better things to do, I want to make sure I'm okay, but then I choose to go out and help that person, right? Is that because part of my brain is like, you're the nice guy who cares or doesn't care, and then you actively think that you should care? I don't know.
If you choose anything, you choose is basically is you. I mean, you can think you're not going to choose it, but when it all comes down, if you choose it, but you don't
if
really
you do it,
choose
then you did that.
Yeah.
You know, it's you're a wind-up toy, and
I can agree to that. Like, you are an assessment of all the things that influence you, right? In my opinion, character comes from the decisions you make, and not just like the reactions you want to initially have.
I don't even believe
exactly.
that. I mean,
your daughter disagrees with me on that.
Yeah,
she thinks that you are the person that reacts first, and no matter what your choice are, you are the reaction.
Because I think that even no matter how you get to point B, as long as you get there from point A, you did it. Like, even if you were hesitant or whatever, you still chose to do it and you did it. So
yeah, you were going to do it anyway.
Yeah,
there are creatures that can look at us and know exactly what we're going to do.
Yeah, you take all the data. If you had all the data and all the processing power, you can
you can predict everything.
And
you can reconstruct the past as well. Like in that Dev series, you can take all the data and basically work the data from right now.
Point the mic a little lower. Just lower. There you go.
You can take all the data and work backwards from all the data. And you can construct a three-dimensional space based on what that data says it was like 5,000 years ago. And obviously we don't have all the data.
Yeah.
But that is possible at that level if you're thinking about it like that.
Yeah, but I still think there's free will.
I don't care what you think.
No, you don't care what I think.
You can't argue it, right? There's no winning well, there's no winning side. Do you want
to bet?
I will bet, yes.
There you go. This is the argument for free will. Have you seen this story? Of course you've seen this story.
Wait, are we telling people what the goal is now?
I
don't think we're making it, right?
We can take a look at the chat, see what they're saying.
I think.
Do you want to get high or do you want to get bald?
Well, I wanted to do it the chat once, and right now I'm going to take an edible.
54.46.
Yeah, so I'll take an edible, but I need to be financially incentivized.
We're doing one more minute, chat. Get your votes in. If you're watching, get on your phone. If you're watching on TV, put in your vote. We want to know. We want to make sure that the audience is happy with what the decision is. We're still tracking all the donations to see what we're going to go towards. But the poll's up. This is my argument for free will. If this lady didn't have free will, I don't know what free will is. For context, it says, this video is sad, tragic, uncomfortable, and funny at the same time. I let this crazy woman attend my wedding, and she crashed out.
Lucky. You are the luckiest woman in the world. Dan is such a great guy. He's got everything a woman could ever want. He's kind, generous, successful, gorgeous. He's got an incredible body. body. I'm
So
just
far,
gonna
so
speak
good.
from my heart. I would do anything to be you, Carolyn. No, really, I would. Because, Dan, you never even gave us a chance. You never even gave us a chance. I'm the one who taught you to make crab cakes, and it wasn't for you. You would still be making Krabby Patties. No. No, seriously. It's too late. What did she have that I don't? I'm Asian too. I'm Asian too. I can dye my...
She says, I'm Asian too. I can dye my hair black.
I can.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a sick lady, you know. I mean, it is funny. It's an absolute, it's funny, but yeah, she's sick, you know. A lot of that, I imagine, comes from culture telling you what romance is and shit like that, and this idea that I just find all of it just so damaging.
Yeah.
What people think a relationship is, and you know, it's like, oh, I have to speak up at this wedding, and it's like, why? He didn't pick you, and you can go be sad, and you should go be sad, and you should go mourn that, but
Not at the wedding. Maybe not
well,
at the
wherever
wedding.
they choose to do it, it's just like, you know, I don't know.
Paul Doubtful says, nah, they bonded over crab cakes.
Yeah, Krabby Patties.
Wiley. Oh, good to see Wiley. He's always fun.
Yeah, I'm with Ravnos, though. It's more pathetic than funny. Wiley says, I don't even mind the mustache on Asian chicks. They're hot. I haven't noticed that to be a thing.
Oh.
But hey, man, whatever floats your boat. We're good for it.
Yeah, Asian chicks. I think they are prone to facial hair. Well, because their hair is darker, it's more visible. White women also get facial hair. It's just blonde.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But I was going to say, have you ever given a speech?
Okay, what's funny is this bro guy says, voted for content. Talking to chat is weak. Do what the title says. We are. Maybe you haven't noticed this. What's the title
We
of this
literally
stream?
already talked about the title.
Yeah,
the
this-
Bruce Willis trapped inside his mind. We talked about that.
And what's the other one?
Oh,
There's
okay.
two. There's one is a question about would you leave your spouse? Maybe
Yeah,
he
we were
really
talking
is
about-
debating leaving his spouse. We'll get there.
Yeah, he's,
One is a
he's
question about would you
excited.
leave your spouse? The way we do the show, good Maybe he sir, really is is debating leaving- we
Oh,
make
no.
it a
It's not me.
conversation because whenever we try to do it and it's just delivering topics, most people kind of check out because they don't want to be talked to and have news reported to them. That would be great for a podcast, but this is a live stream. But we will absolutely get to. Are you debating, discussing, considering leaving your love? There was a study that came out that said, would you leave your partner, your romantic partner, for $1 million? And 43% of people said yes, they would. And, you know, $1 million is not what it used to be.
That's not that much.
No. So I don't think when I was happily married, no, I wouldn't. Certainly not for $1 million, but I guess there is a limit.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they said you can never get back together with them, right? So it wasn't like, okay, I'll leave them and I'll be back with them on Monday. So, you know, if that was the thing, I mean, God, you would have to, I mean, would it be love for your children where if you said, okay, you loved your wife, but you could get $10 million to break up your marriage, but you knew you could leave behind $10 million for your children? Maybe that becomes worth it. Like that's a selfless thing to do. Or would the kids rather have the parents together and struggle financially?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like if it's a happy relationship, I feel like it's better for your kids to see that happy relationship so they get a good example.
Yeah.
Versus not.
You know what Frank Blasey would do with or Blasey, sorry, would do with $1 million? 2 chicks at the same time.
You don't have to spend $1 million for that, buddy.
Me and your daughter had
You're
like
going to
these-
the wrong places, man.
Yeah, we've had these questions before. Like, would you cheat for $1 million? And I was like, if you were like cool with it, right? She's like, obviously, it's $1 million fucking dollars.
Okay, but then it's not cheating.
Go get laid.
Okay, but then it's not cheating.
Well, I mean, It's still like outside the relationship.
This is where it
we're in a
matters.
we're in
If you
a
came
It
to
could still
happily-
cause problems.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You know, even if she agreed, it could still end up causing problems. But
Well-
if they think $1 million would remedy those problems,
Yeah.
then
Well, it's like that movie Indecent Proposal. But here's the difference.
Yeah.
Would you go if somebody came to you and said, a very rich woman came to you and said, "Anna, fuck you,"
Yeah.
right? And she said, "I'll give you $10 million,"
Yeah.
and you had sex with her that night, and you came back and Sarah knew nothing, would you go to Sarah afterwards and say, like, what do you think Sarah's response would be if you said, "We're $10 million richer now,
Yeah.
but I had to do this to get it. I have no emotion for the
Oh,
woman"?
she'd be totally fine.
Yeah, I know she would.
Yeah, because I think
Good
the
for
lowest we
her.
got to was like 80K.
Yeah.
It was like 80K, yeah. Because I don't know, we're in a committed monogamous relationship. We're super happy, but like that's like a good amount of money to start changing stuff, to start like making life better. The chat really wants you to get high, Jaffe.
Great. Give us
I
money.
feel like I'd be fucking
just got a
mad if I
sticker.
was dating somebody.
Yeah.
If I was dating somebody and they came home and said that they were offered $1 million or $10 million to sleep with somebody and they didn't do it, I'd be so mad.
Yeah, go fuck.
I'd be
Absolutely.
like, what?
I'd be like, "Can you do it again? 20 million. You
Yeah,
do it
what
every
the
night."
fuck? Call them. Did you get their number?
Right. God damn. Fuck yeah. Thank you, New Sue. All right. Well, what are we making to? What's the goal to get a
Hold on,
high?
I'm doing the math now.
Or if you got $10 million to sleep with someone else, but part of the condition is you could never tell them. So you would have to lie to them, but
That would-
you would have $10 million.
That would hurt me more.
I would never do that. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Nah. All right, so we're doing the high one.
I like how Bunny says nothing. 'Cause she's like,
I know,
"Well,
because I was thinking, one hand, how could you really hide that you have $10 million? I mean,
No,
like,
no, no, no.
They'd
You'd
be like,
say
why are you?
that. It would be like, "Oh, I a relative I didn't know died." You'd be able to explain that away.
Okay.
It's more that you actually got it from going outside the marriage for a night, but you could never tell her the truth.
I don't know. I feel like $10 million, I might be able to keep my mouth shut for a while.
Maybe I would. I guess it depends on how bad you really need it, right?
I was just thinking, like, I could have a farm. I could have all the Brahmin cattle I want.
You really
Like, that's a lot of money.
don't. It has a lot of money. Where would you buy a farm?
Michigan.
There's honestly right where I'm at. Where I'm at here.
Do you know North Carolina still, which is where you're at, right? Still has the only Pizza Hut left that's like a classic old Pizza Hut. So they have the pans, the
what?
skillets. They bring you the pizza. They have the stained
Yeah.
glass over the
Salad
table.
bar.
Salad bar is there. They have the glasses, the red glasses, and I miss that.
I love North Carolina. I'm telling you, there's nowhere I'd rather live than North Carolina. We got everything.
I was actually looking
Yep.
up on the internet. I said, what are places to live that are progressive, but that don't cost as
That are
much as
cheap.
San Diego?
Yeah, cost of living.
There are some. North Carolina, there's a couple cities,
Yeah.
apparently. And I'm like,
All the major cities in North Carolina are Democrat.
yeah.
Yep.
So,
I live very close to one of the majorest of cities.
Yeah.
So,
You know who wouldn't like North Carolina?
majorst.
who?
Sarah.
How come?
Who's in North Carolina?
Huh? Oh, is that little weirdo?
The little weirdo.
Oh, my God. Her
Yeah.
ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'd end up fighting. It wouldn't be much of a fight, but
I
you
was
know.
going to say.
Y'all move here and we'll go find them.
Yeah. He was a weird. Do you care if I
Yeah.
talk about it? I don't think Sarah would care if I talk about it.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah, Sarah's ex was a fucking weird.
But don't give
guy.
out any
no
personal...
names and shit. Like when they started dating, it was like, oh, because their political views are kind of similar, and they're like in the political space. She was very active about like talking about progressive values and shit. And he was like hyper autistic, like leftist guy. He would do such weird, uncanny behaviors, like go to public parks and take measurements of like the swings And then he'd be like, and the length of the rope is this long, and because he was like, I love public infrastructure and I want to study
that's
it.
not bad.
Well, no, because he would like
It's just peculiar.
he would, the length of the rope is this, and the seat is this wide, and it weighs this much, and the chain this.
No, we got it.
Yeah, and then he would like record people using the swing, and he'd be like the Newton force of the fucking arch of this on the kid who probably weighs 80 to 90 pounds produces this much energy.
We understand.
And then he would like sit outside of like the bus terminal and take notes on the times that the bus got there. Be like, this has a success rate of being on time only 81% of the time, and then write a letter to the fucking like traffic controller. But the weirdest shit.
Did he do things like a lot of that where he would just track almost any kind of public infrastructure?
Nope. Oh, well, he did not any, specifically the buses and then parks.
So he was specific about even like a brand new seesaw or teeter-totter. Yep. I'm kidding. I'm pretending I'm interested.
But
I know
the weirdest,
already told us
the weirdest thing he would do was a girl he had a crush on in middle school, and this is allegedly. I'm gonna put that out there for legal whatever. Allegedly, he had a crush on this girl in middle school, and allegedly he would take his bike and bike 22 miles every Sunday to go outside of her house and take pictures of her, and he called it like his Sunday trip, and he did it every week since middle school.
I can see
going
why my
on
daughter
5
decided
years
to date this guy.
Well, no, she didn't know about this, and then I guess they met up in person to hang out, and then he started like revealing more. He's like, oh well, this is like a more serious relationship, so here's my little quirks about me. And so obviously your daughter did the best thing. Again, this is all alleged for the situation. Best thing she could do is she reached out to the girl and was like, hey.
Oh, he was still doing it?
He was actively doing it when she went to visit. So she reached out to the girl on social media.
Wasn't she like, well, we're not going to date anymore?
Yeah. They ended up breaking up because of this whole thing, right? She was
This
like,
is
hey,
like a weird Lifetime movie.
I know. This guy was fucking...
Like...
So this guy, he's doing all this. She reaches on social media like, hey, by the way, do you know who this person is? And she's like, yeah, me and him used to talk in middle school. I haven't seen him in like 5 years. And she's like, if you look outside your window around this time on Sunday, you'll see him across the street taking photos. And sure enough, allegedly it happened.
Sure enough, allegedly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Her family reaches out to his family and allegedly goes, get the fuck away from my family. Your son is a creep, blah, blah, blah. And then he starts accosting your daughter.
Accosting?
I think it's the word.
I don't think it's the word.
Like harassing, like hazing her. Like
blaming her.
Right. Accosting.
Like, well, it's like, you're the reason why my life is awful, blah, blah. My family knows about this.
Right.
And then she like reaches out to his mom and is like, hey, I'm going back home. I can't, your son is kind of weird. Allegedly he does these things, and also he has like a book of like people's names and addresses from like every person he's met in school, right? And he's just a weird fucking guy. And then the drama that happened when she came back.
I called the mom and I said, I called the mom once, and because we were worried about him.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want him to hurt himself, and it sounded like he was about to do that.
Well, it gets even crazier.
And then we ended up getting you some help, and you're mostly fine now.
It's not me. Shut the fuck up. And that dude was tech, says the Zeke. No.
Right.
So, and then he starts doing the stuff over here, right? He starts calling the police and doing the whole thing. And your daughter is kind of a saint, but she's a little bit naive, right? Because
Aren't all saints?
He starts getting back into her life on like Discord. And it's like, hey, I'm changed. I'm doing better. Like, I feel really sad. Like, can I just talk to you sometimes? And she's like, yeah, sure. And then she introduces him to my friend group. And this is when we first started meeting each other.
Oh.
I was going to go to the fact that he, like, sent a photo of, like,
get that going. I'm just like,
Did this guy look normal, or did he have, like, crazy eyes or something?
He had a weird bowl haircut.
He had a bowl haircut. He had crazy eyes. He looked like the villain from Despicable Me 2. I think it's number 2. Maybe it's number 1. Who's the one in the orange tracksuit?
Yeah, it's the first one.
Yeah, the first one, maybe. But then, like, he gets all mad at me because me and Sarah are talking now. We weren't dating yet. And then he's like, if you leave me, I'm going to end my Minecraft server. And sends, like, a photo of, like, a rope and a tree.
I saw this boat, yeah.
Yeah.
And I called his mom. I was like, we
Yeah.
are really worried. And I don't think she was at work or I
Move your
couldn't
mic a
get in
little
touch with her.
closer. Now talk. You bitch. Anyways, this guy was insane. We called to get help. His mom put him in like a facility, and he still holds a grudge to this day against me and Sarah.
Whatever.
Dang.
Crazy guy. He had free will.
Anyway.
Did you hear about this new
Cantankerous.
Oh, Cantankerous. $2.
Thank you, buddy. Is a seesaw a teeter-totter? I believe
Yeah.
so. It's the same thing. We always called them seesaws in Alabama, but yeah.
Yeah, I see so.
We have this video, Jaffe.
Oh yeah.
It's a new little drone.
It's
With this
awesome.
robot, it is possible to steal a car easily. Made in China, this robot is designed to properly park cars in parking lots. It simply slides under a vehicle, extends its arms to secure the rear wheels, then moves to the other end to grasp the front wheels. It then closes its clamps to lift the car and gently transport it to the designated spot. This robot is also used by the Chinese police to better organize parking in the streets. With this robot,
But it is a great way to steal a car.
Need that. Yeah, I
Right?
want that just to like follow me around and park for me. I suck at parking. All women do.
Would you drive a Tesla, Bunny?
Would you drive a
Oh,
what?
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let
Tesla.
it drive me. Yes.
Yeah. Would you get a Tesla, Jeff? If you were given a Tesla for free,
I'd sell it.
you'd sell it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't replace the Corolla?
I'd sell it and maybe get something else. The Corolla runs fine.
Aw. What do you have against Tesla?
I hate Elon Musk.
Yeah, but it's, you know.
Plus, I'd rather spend my money on a car that's made in Japan.
No, if it's free, it's free, Jeff. No
Yeah,
money.
I don't want anything to do with Elon Musk.
Ah.
I hate the
Are there other self-driving cars? I'll
There's a
yeah, there's a
couple.
lot.
Yeah.
trade it in for. Yeah, then trade it in for one of those.
Yeah. Bold Alpha Wolf, one gifted member.
Hey, buddy.
Went to Kevin.
We appreciate that.
Thanks, Bold
Welcome,
Alpha.
Kevin, and thank you, Bold Alpha.
Say thank you in the chat, Kevin.
Wow, tell him what to do.
Yeah. You're part of the Diet Soda Soldiers now, Jeffy.
Yeah, I love that.
Maybe you can buy a used Tesla from a private owner.
I just don't want a Tesla at all.
Yeah.
At all.
Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. What is your dream
Did you
car?
download a car?
My dream car?
Yeah.
I mean, I would love a car that's not a car, but it's like a van that self-drives, and so you've got like a table to sit around like you've seen those concept cars.
Yeah.
That would be great. Or the General Lee, but without the Confederate flag and an American flag, and instead of it being manual, it would be auto.
You, Bunny? Dream car.
I want like a vintage Volkswagen bus. That would
Oh,
be.
those are fun.
No shot you
Yeah.
said that, Bunny.
That's what I would want.
I want a 1973 Volkswagen van again. The Westphalia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, so Westphalia was. You don't care. These stories don't fucking matter to Jeff. Jeff doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna talk about cool car that they
I
made.
give a shit if the audience gives
It has
a
like
shit.
a stove and a mini fridge.
And look, I may not be the best guy to know this, but sometimes when you do tell stories, I worry that you really just think you're talking to friends at a bar.
Willie Fonster said Musk bought 7-Eleven.
No, he didn't.
No way.
He did not.
Oh,
This is my fucking who's the little short guy, little piece of shit, little fucking
Danny DeVito.
This is my little Danny DeVito moment. Did Musk buy
Yep.
7-Eleven?
Get him, Willie.
I don't really care about cars, though, honestly. Any money I get, I want it to go towards freedom. That's it. As long as my TV works, my computers work, I'm safe.
No, he didn't. You fucking got me, dude. My heart went fucking. My heart rate's going
I
up.
thought you were gonna trick Jaffe and be like, "Oh my God, he did."
I can't. Not for 7-Eleven.
Browlock says, I'm not a hater. I'm just not a fan of talking to the chat when I came for content. But we're doing the content.
You're also the chat, motherfucker. You want to talk
Yeah,
about
why are
something?
you
Bring
talking
something up.
in the chat?
Did he?
Stop talking in the
maybe
chat
he wanted
then. Why are you talking to Jaffe?
Maybe he wanted something like this, which, by the way, we've done in the past. Barlog, Bailey, Oscar. We did things like that. We did. It would have gone like this. Did you guys hear the story coming out of? I think it was Cambridge University today. They did a study. Guess how many % of people would be willing to leave their partners? Forget this, $1 million, not $1 billion, $1 million. Break up a marriage, break up their homes, break up their families to get $1 million tax free. 43% Now, that's surprising to me. Now, we could have done that, but most people say that's kind of boring. That's why we didn't do that, Barar.
Do you know what the average savings account in America contains, money-wise?
$360.
Oh, I think you said this
Yeah, you already
before.
told
I
us.
think you said like $50 or something.
$0 to under
Oh, yeah.
$100.
Certainly not enough to make us take edibles, that's for sure.
No, not enough. Close, though.
Yeah, close.
Open up your savings
Open up your savings, boys.
for us.
This amazing content that Barlog loves is not free. It's not free. What are you gonna go do? See Superman a third time? Come on.
Bunny, you wouldn't get married, right? But would you have a life partner?
How do you know
Yeah.
she doesn't?
Yeah. Well,
You don't know
I'm
anything
asking
about her personal life.
You don't know what Bunny's going to be like in 30 years.
Oh, I do.
You don't know if she has a partner now that she's planning on keeping.
I don't know
forever?
anything about that, but I do know what she'll be like in 30 years.
What's she gonna be
'cause
like in 30
I put her
years?
in ChatGPT and I said, "What's she going to be like in 30
Her
years?"
hair's going to be up.
No, it won't. Not if I have anything to fucking say about it.
I wanted to see you shave your head, Jeffy. Fuck.
I'll do it eventually anyway. Bukaki's not wrong about that. I do it for free anyway.
Don't say that. This motivates the donations.
Well,
They're not coming in.
they're not coming in anyway. So where are we at with the movie? What's going on with that?
I'll do my work on the side, making the wheel again for the movie, and you have to entertain the chat while I do so.
All right, well, give me a story we got loaded up there.
Okay, well that's literally not how I can do that because I have to use the.
No, just tell me. Give me a subject that we have. I'll remember it.
I could tell you
here, I'll put this on
about
screen.
how I
Oh, Bunny, go ahead.
Nick,
accidentally killed Robin Williams.
I want to hear that. Nick, save that thought about Colin. I would love to hear what you're talking about. But go ahead, Bunny.
I've been blamed for accidentally killing multiple celebrities.
Are you Stoner Joe?
So I don't know. The week that Robin Williams died, I was hanging out with some friends, and I accidentally said, "Oh man, when Robin Williams dies, that's gonna be the saddest shit ever." And he literally died like the end of the week, and everybody was calling me like, "Why did you say that?" And then I also accidentally killed Betty White while I was playing Sims when I used to stream playing The Sims, and I'd put them in the celebrity death house.
Okay.
She died, and then like 3 days later, she actually died, and then the same thing happened with Bob Saget, like right around that same time,
wait.
because I played him in the game, and everybody was
Really?
like, "You've got to stop playing celebrities we love because you're killing them."
Wait, you played
Yeah,
Bob
recording
Saget in The Sims?
Yeah, people would tip for me to like put the celebrity, like everybody would vote for the celebrities they wanted, and I would just throw out a bunch of random ones, and they would vote on the ones they wanted in that round of the house. And
That's
and
pretty
Bob
uncanny.
Saget was on the list that time.
Bob Saget and Betty White. I mean,
And Betty White, and everybody was like, "Stop playing this."
Betty White is kind of, that's, any given
Yeah.
Sunday she could
Yeah,
have
we
gone.
played her a lot,
Right.
But it was weird.
Bob
It was like,
Saget, man. That's
that
pretty
one was random.
uncanny, man.
Yeah.
And Robin Williams. So
So-
who's next? You should go on the death list.
I'm scared to say. Like, I honestly, for a while, I was like, "Am I controlling the simulation?" And I don't know it.
Maybe.
Like, it was weird.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So let's see. Who would it have been? Who would you put on the list that would shock us now? If you put like Taylor Swift and Howard Stern would make me go, "Oh my God, bunnies!"
Stevie
Howard-
Wonder.
Howard
Wow.
Stern dying? Isn't he like old?
Yeah, but he's he's not like, you don't think of him that way. He's still very active. Yeah, Samuel Jackson says bold alpha wolf. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, put Netanyahu in The Sims, says Kevin. That'll help. You goddamn right. But no, Nick.
Yeah, maybe we should have played with politicians.
Yeah. Nick was saying that Colin doesn't talk to the chat. I saw his stream this morning. He was talking to the chat. D Summoner, thank you for the super chat. Bunny made an Epstein sim. That explains everything. Yeah.
That's funny.
That's where the missing 3 minutes of the tape went.
1, 2, 3.
I wonder if that's going away, if people are just going to forget about it. Like, if it turned out, if Trump came out and said, yeah, I did it. I did some diddling down there. Most people would just go like, okay.
So
Can you imagine the stuff that these dirty politicians do probably say when they start like losing it? When they get older, they probably just start spilling the beans on everything.
God damn, man. This world, man. Maybe we should go. I want to go to Mars. I don't want to deal with any more people except the people I choose. I choose you, Bunny. You can come to Mars. Would you come to Mars with us?
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Fun.
Yeah.
Who else wants to go to Mars? It's going to be a delightful little country. We'll all run it together. Okay. It seems like his base is letting it go because they are sheep, says Matthew. I don't know. A lot of the MAGA people have been pretty upset, but Amber Heard, you take that back. You take that back. Come on now.
What we did play with Taylor Swift a couple times. Yeah, people wanted. Yeah.
All right, Wheel
She
is
died
ready.
a lot.
Taylor Swift died.
No.
She did die. That's funny.
Rocker Matt, you sent me a alter to your positions. I hope you're fucking here, Rocker Matt. Let me fucking tag him. Rocker Matt.
Amber, there's lots of pics with Trump and Epstein.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here is
Yeah, Rocker Matt's here.
here we go.
Well, tell us what they are. We don't know what they are.
Well, I have it on the wheel.
Can't see. You gotta.
So I have Bordello of Blood 4 times. I have Body Melt once. Is that right? Body Melt once? Let me just confirm because it was in here.
It's not called Gilbert's Grape.
Well, I don't know. Who the fuck? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means.
What's eating?
What is Gilbert's Grape?
There's a movie about Gilbert and his grape.
That's what I wrote down.
I don't know what it means if it gets it, but that's really not the kind of movie we should be watching.
Okay.
Great movie.
I have Horrible Bosses 2 3 times. And then I had Rocker Matt had me do Bill and Ted Face the Music 4 times, and he said, "Can you change half of them to Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back?" But Rocker Matt said, I think yeah. So he paid the $50 to have Horrible Bosses 2 be the movie for tomorrow. That's what it was. Okay, so I can Rocker Matt, those horrible bosses. What do you want them to be? Switch them to what, Rocker Matt? This is you. Rocker Matt. I said half Jay, Silent Bob, half Bill and Ted. Okay, so I will just do that. All right. It's an odd number, though. So.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right, Bunny B. Change it to Jay and Silent Bob.
Horror Bosses 2 is tomorrow. Horror Bosses. Yeah. Wait. Horrible Bosses number 1, Rocker Matt? Because I'll do that for tomorrow.
Yeah, we haven't seen the first one.
But I have to change this one. Make more Jay and Silent Bob. Okay. So this one is also Jay and Silent Bob. All right. That is the wheel.
Here we go.
That's
Shuffle
currently what's
that
on it.
Fucker.
Why'd you do that? Hold on. All right. Let's sort it. That's what it looks like. We can take one more movie, Jaffe. One more $10 dono we can take for tonight's movie. You can totally ruin Rocker Matt's.
Why only one? Why not 3?
Because you already have a lot on here.
Oh, okay. Fine.
One more. One $10 dono. You get a movie on the wheel. Zeke says, this wheel is like a race for last place. As the goal to pick movies Jaffe will be annoyed by? That'd be funny. We should do one of those. What movie would be annoying for you to watch? Avatar.
I didn't hate Avatar. It just was...
A lot.
It was fine.
The first thing that came to my mind was the Tim and Eric movie.
Oh.
I think it would.
I loved.
It just make them go, why?
I thought they were funny. I thought you said they were funny.
I love them, but I feel like it's not a good introduction to them.
I love Titanic. I think Titanic's a great fucking movie. Yeah, Leonard Part 6. Oh yeah, that would annoy me. Raising
Brain
Kratos.
Candy.
Yeah, no, Raising Kratos would annoy me.
What is that?
It's a documentary on the making of the 2018 God of War, and I just find it so
$10 and you can get a chance for us to watch Raising Kratos.
Congratulatory and disgusting. And I have great affection for a number of people who star in that documentary, but I still want nothing to do with
The
it.
10, Frank is it Glass?
Oh, I love The State, man. Those guys are great.
All right. We will add the 10.
Shut up, Amber Heard, man.
Here, just in case there's other donors coming in, I have 1 more minute. 1 more minute for
Well, I'm
donations
going to go
for...
pee. And then
pee.
when I get back,
We're
that
gonna
should
do
be
the
the
wheel.
timer. Yeah.
Yeah. We have 1 more minute to take donations. If it comes in late, we will add it to the next wheel for the next time we do movies. But this is for this wheel, for what we're watching right after the stream. And if we hit our donation goal for Jeffy doing edibles, then we will stream our reactions to YouTube. But we will not stream the audio. Nemo!
Nemo!
Tech, you should just play Adventureland. Is that a game, or is that a movie or a TV show? Kevin, if you're new here, I don't know much about movies or TV shows or actors.
Adventure. Is that movie with Michael Cera? Is Michael Cera in that one?
Is that the
Is it
zombie
one
one?
of those movies?
The zombie one with Twinkies?
I think it's the one that's about the theme park from that movie.
I
I
don't know.
think they made like a separate movie about the theme park. I think.
Oh, Adventure Time. He
If I'm
says.
thinking, oh, Adventure Time.
It's a whole
Oh no,
different
Adventure
thing.
Time's great.
I like Adventure
Yeah,
Time.
I love Adventure Time. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great. It's a beautiful show.
Bunny, what tattoos do you have while we're doing?
I have this one. It's my favorite painting by my favorite artist, James Jean. It's called Hair. As you
Aw.
can see, it has a hair.
Aw.
I have 3 C's on my shoulder. I have Peter Pan on the back of my neck, and under it says, "To die will be an awfully big adventure." I had "Pretty Please" written. I had "pretty" on this hand and "please" on this one. So when I put my hands together, it says "pretty please."
When you go like this, or when you go like that?
like begging, yeah, "pretty
Aw.
please."
Aww.
Yeah. And then I had a tattoo from that cult I was in that time.
Yeah.
And the only thing that would cover it up was the Batman symbol. So I got a big Batman tattoo.
Where?
Just right above my girl bits. So
Well.
yeah,
when
but
we-
it was like the only thing that would cover it up because it was a really thick tattoo to begin with, and it was like really thick black. It had an upside down star, and it was like super thick, and
Yeah.
the point from the bat centered perfectly with the ears matching up with the points of the stars. Like, and I was joking on the way to the tattoo artist. I was like, watch him say, "Let's put," because he was like, "We'll look at it when I get there, but like send me a picture of it and I'll see what I can come up with."
Yeah.
And I was joking, saying, "Watch him say Batman," and then I get there, and he was like, "Really? The only thing I can really come up with that will cover it that's solid black
It's the
is Batman." And I was like, "That's funny. Do it." And now I
Aw.
regret it. I want to just get it. I'm just gonna get it removed because people think I know a lot about Batman.
But no.
I get asked a lot, and I'm like, I don't know anything about Batman at all.
Liquid says Tech is getting aroused. No, that's like my sister right there. Bunny's the best. Batman! Exclamation point. Bunny is actually psychic. Yeah, dude. She predicts when people are gonna die, and she knows when they're gonna do cover-ups on her tattoos. Tech knows Batman. I do. I like Batman. Batman's one of my favorite superheroes. Jaffe used to be a big fan of Spider-Man,
Still
which I thought was cool. He used to be your favorite.
He was my favorite.
He's my favorite.
Yeah.
And I remember telling you he's my favorite, and then a month later, I remember you going, "Yeah, Spider-Man's not my favorite superhero. It's Superman."
It was always
I felt
between,
targeted.
and it always vacillated. But
It vacillated.
the older I got, the more it became Superman. But I still love Spider-Man.
Enfant says, "Is Tech balding?" I am. I have not been taking my finasteride and minoxidil. I have to re-up that subscription, but it was just like a money sink. It worked for a while.
Are we gonna spin?
We're doing the wheel.
Here we go.
So 3 for Bill and Ted Face the Music, 1 for Body Melt, 4 for Bordello of Blood, 1 for Gilbert's Grape, which Jaffe will tell me what the name of the movie is actually afterwards. 4 for Jane Silent Bob Strike Back, and 1 for the 10 for the 1, and it costs
Bunny,
$10 to get the 10 on there.
What do you
one
want
time.
it? What do you want it to be, Bunny? You're psychic.
I kind of want it to be What's Eating Gilbert Grape just because that'd be funny.
Oh my god! I mean, it's a great movie, but who the
It
fuck
is.
wants to sit around and watch
Mama.
that together on a show
Mama, wake
like
up,
Mama,
Mama.
Gilbert,
You ready,
Gilbert?
Jaffe?
I know you're sleeping, Mama.
Jaffe, you tell me when to stop shuffling.
Stop shuffling. Everyday tech shuffling.
All right, 3, 2,
Oh, here we go.
1.
2 Do not be.
I want it to
Gilbert
be
Grape.
Bill and Ted Face the
Do
Music.
not be fucking Gilbert Grape.
That'd be fun.
All right.
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
All right. It's a good movie.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
You know the one I was really hoping it would not be?
Huh.
Fucking Bill and Ted. I loved watching Bill and
Yeah.
Ted last week, but I got my fill for another 20 years of Bill and Ted.
Yeah.
Good, but you know. So how are we doing this? What's the plan?
So we have. Technically, we were going to do just 2 hours of Madhouse.
Okay.
I think we go on for another 30 minutes. Hang out with the chat. And while we're doing that, I'll do all the background stuff to make sure the audio is working correctly, so we record just what we want to record. And then we watch the...
I hate the fact that we're not going to be able to have edibles when we watch Bill and Silent Bob.
Well, we are $44
No,
away.
we're not getting it. I can tell.
So I can drop a 50.
No, I can tell. I have a feeling. I can tell when the chat's going to be on fire with their money. Plus, that Bobberoni or Barlaw guy said he doesn't like us talking to the chat, so he's gone away.
True. He
Anna
could have
G.
given us $50.
Anna G could have been our savior, but somehow Bunny pissed her off. You don't ask me why.
You know?
I did nothing. I love Annie G. I support her as a woman.
I love her too, but no.
And you were mean to her basically because
I was
she's
not.
a woman, and that's
I was not. That is so full of shit. I like Anna G.
you were like, Annie G, I hate you because you got a vagina. And I don't like that about you. And then he spit at her.
Wow, that's so mean.
Amber Heard says she's going to
I
add
know,
a
I
lot
couldn't
to the
believe you
list
did that.
next week.
She's going to do what?
Add a lot more movies to the list
Ooh.
next time we do it.
Cool. Love
Sorry,
it.
next week. And Nemo can't donate on mobile. It's okay. We understand,
Yeah, it's
chat.
okay. Let's get
We love you
stoned.
guys.
I love to K-Nubs.
Whoa!
But, hey, thank you, buddy.
Kano's $5. Let's get
Thank
Jaffe
you,
Stone for
K-Nubs.
Jay and Silent Bob.
Shut up, Sterling. She says, "Wow, Jaffe, doing what the bunny does all the time." Hey, did we ever get down the info on Becky's show? Are they officially in cahoots with?
They're not.
Well,
They're not.
They're publicly saying they're not. And the leak was from Twiggy on a live stream last week. And then Twiggy ran and said, oh, I faked it. I faked leaking the stuff for drama or whatever.
Oh, okay.
But if you were going to have a secret, separate LCU run by...
it would be that.
You would then cover up your accidental leak by saying it was a purposeful
That
leak.
is true. And Twiggy would be the one that would go with that.
And
Twiggy Crockett.
It's so hard to understand.
Gabriel McKean, come over here and sit on my lap, Gabriel. We appreciate your super chat. Now come sit here and I want to tell you about the old country.
Thank you, Gabriel.
Gabriel. Your mother was a very beautiful lady. The fact she was born without kneecaps did nothing to diminish her light. She sparkled her entire life, Gabriel.
Oh.
And she gave the best blowjobs out of any nun in the convent. I swear to God, Gabriel, she was a delightful, whimsical skedaddler, and she will be missed. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, K-Nubs.
Thank you.
For the little choo-choo little man with the camel toe. Fuck you, bitch!
Camel toe.
You know what?
Camel toe. Choo-choo.
Yeah, you know
Well,
what?
you promised him $2 to pull it out. You have to pull it out now, Jaffe.
I'm not giving him money to see the... It's not even a camel toe. I'm wearing sweatpants, man. It's just the fold of the fabric. A camel toe is when your pants are so tight,
Yeah.
you see your balls and cock, and it looks like a little slit.
But what if they're saying your balls are so big, no matter what
they
the fabric?
are,
Yeah.
they are big, but I'm wearing like
Got husky balls.
Yeah.
I'm wearing it's so bizarre how I'm so grossed out by what you said, but also a little bit of aroused by that. Buddy.
Yeah. Did you turn the AC back on or no? Because
I don't know. When you get up, you can get up and figure it out your goddamn self.
Choo
What
choo
is this
Nemo.
What do you mean that's called
It's
a
like
moose
Irish.
knuckle? A moose knuckle is the same thing as a camel toe, but usually camel
It's just
toe
meatier.
is associated with women. Nemo, thank you, Nemo. Can somebody please call Anna G? I've had it with this bullshit. We need to mend the fence here.
I miss Anna G.
We love Anna G.
Anna G.
I don't understand how we lost this delightful woman. She was going to be my new obsession. She was going to be my new
She still should be.
lady love.
My new
Don't give
obsession
up.
girl. All I
I will
want to
give
do.
up. I will give up because
Come
I can't.
back, energy.
I don't have too many years left, Bunny, because I'm going to
Don't die, Jaffe.
I'm not. Then stop
He's
putting
ready
me in
for
your
it.
fucking Sims games.
He's ready to die.
It's not that she got busy. It's that she walked away and said we hurt her feelings, which made me sad.
Brian, $5 says it's a camel tail.
That's good.
Yeah.
Camel tail.
Thank you, Angel Pally.
But you know, in that one picture that I think K-Nubs grabbed,
Yeah.
the screenshot, it did look like you had a juicy pussy. Like
Bailey.
it looked meaty. Like you could just
was
grab the thing like a macaroon.
Yeah. Like cartoon lips.
I may have
It was plump,
I may,
Jaffe.
I may have to go back to the bathroom for a few. I might excuse myself. Oh,
Pretty
Lord.
Jaffe.
Sterling, we love Sterling. Now Sterling's pretty amazing because I didn't know she was also a mod at a bunch of other fucking shows.
She
too.
is, yeah.
Yeah,
She's like-
Sterling is awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sterling's
She's a
ride or die.
professional, and you're probably gonna run her off for being a woman eventually.
Please
but
don't.
while you're here, Sterling, we love you.
Shut up. Listen to this. MK Ness says Corey Feldman's throwing a birthday bash on Sunday. You guys need to go and find out what is that. We should go crash Corey Feldman's
do
We
birthday.
probably could.
We could. What kind of security does he got? Chunk from the
Yeah.
Goonies? We'll be fine.
He has like
know
he has
what
the he has the guys who sit outside the pawn shop. That's who he has as security. Just pawn shop
There you
security.
go, probably.
Fine.
We could do it.
Yeah.
We'll get our guy from the dispensary. To
Yeah,
come down.
bring your smoke shop security.
the 1v1 in the parking lot.
But did you watch the new Predator trailer? Said Salty. I did. Well, I watched a bit of it. Was the Predator talking?
We didn't watch that on stream. You watched that privately.
Yeah, and
You
I was
wanna-
like,
you wanna pull
why
it
is no? I'm like, why is the Predator talking?
Is he?
And he says like, I am no one's prey. I'm like, you're the Predator. Shut up. You don't talk.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The fuck was that? Was that
That was
Bobo?
Bunny's little yappy
Little
Bobo.
Bobo.
Oh no, that was Tito.
Who's
Tito.
Tito?
Give
me Tito.
How do I not know Tito?
Well, his name's Tater.
Oh, I know Tito.
Tito.
Yeah.
Tito.
Tito's a good old
little
boy.
deaf one. Yeah, he's silly goose.
Baby Tito. You are
Oh.
the one.
The Discord was asking for an update because I think they
What on?
our dogs, because I think last stream or the stream before we talked about how they had like a little scuffle and they like
Oh,
play
they're
fight.
fine. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. They're good friends.
They're
Oh.
pals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this old
They're just playing.
beat up old.
He just
Bastard.
lays here. I'll move the can so you can see his face a little more.
he's sweet baby.
Yeah.
He's such a good dog.
And he's got so
What do you
much
think he's
excess
dreaming about?
skin that you can just grab him and. Yeah, it's delightful.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, Predator was originally going to be
Anthony.
Van Damme. Was the Predator for one day of shooting? Not a joke. There's a Predator costume that he wore, and they fired him after one day. Totally true.
Jaffe.
Hey! I like what's weird about the Mish thing, though. Mish, thank you so much for all your continued contributions to the show. I don't quite understand the sticker where it's like $20. Meh. Put a little
I love him.
Yeah, but thank you, buddy. Thank you, Mish. We appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Did I see the BTS photo of Van Damme? Yeah, I have. Yeah. But yeah, thanks, Mish. Appreciate it.
I like that lore.
So wait, does it mean now we're taking dope?
Yeah, you're gonna do an edible.
Is that dope time?
It is the time to remember, for it will not last forever.
It's one me, one you.
I don't care if you take dope.
I took mine. I'm gonna toss it at you.
Take your medicine, boy. Now look, here's what we are so great with, but nobody cares about us. Cut to the close-up cam, please. Can you get that shit out of my face? All right, here we go.
Saw your camel toe for a second.
There's no camel toe. It's fabric when I go like this. You know what? I hate everybody. Speaking of things I love, though, when I need to get high, and look, let's be clear, folks, it is a need-to situation these days. Life is tough out there. The world is tearing itself apart if you haven't noticed, but there is a place that costs you next to nothing. There's no lines. There's no reservation needed. It's your own goddamn mind. And the best way to take a trip into that location, places you've never even thought about before, is with Camino Edibles. Now, this is some good pot, boys and ladies. If it is legal in the place you abode, where you live, you're going to want to get yourself some Camino Edibles. Now, tonight we've got ourselves the delightful flavor called watermelon lemonade. 5 milligrams THC will send you on a rocket ship to the imagination. It's recommended if you're of age and in a legal state, and it's just about the best goddamn pick-me-up you can use in our current day society. Maybe life will be better down the road, but for now, it's Camino. Get high and finally start fucking enjoying your life. Come on, why don't we get any sponsors?
Yeah.
We're so good at
It's
it.
now made with a minimal amount of lead.
Yeah.
And love, too. Don't forget the love.
Maximum amount of love that they could fit.
Maximum amount of love, minimum amount of lead.
They're heart-shaped, by the way.
Are they?
Look at them.
Holy...
There may be glass in them.
That's not a heart, you idiot.
If you squish it. It's a watermelon.
It's a square. It's a heart shape, Jeffy.
Squish it.
Looks like a... Yeah, I can
Squish it.
put it into
You're not
anything.
squishing it right.
Have you not heard heart-shaped box? What about box-shaped heart?
Courtney Love said that song was written about her vagina.
Was it?
That's what she said.
That poor man.
You ever hear a
But think about
seen a
this.
shirt make a
Right.
phone call?
Think about this. think about you could have done this. If you could have taken away all of Kurt Cobain's pain, but he never would have been Kurt Cobain. But you had to make the call. Take away all of the connection and to some extent joy and just sort of catharsis he brought to the world. But it would come at the expense of
Music.
right. It would go away, but he would be a healthy person.
No.
No what?
I wouldn't do it. I'd let the art speak for it.
So you would be okay
Yeah,
if he
I
lost his
suppose.
life and his daughter didn't have a dad. And
Unfortunately, it goes against a lot of my political beliefs for like the economy, but I value art highly, and I know that art comes from a building of character, and a lot of it comes from an expression of pain or trauma and trials. And I think that the positive output that music made outweighs the singular sadness that it stemmed from.
shut up, Tech.
Philosophically.
You're mean.
I agree. That was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
It's sad.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah. And just think of like how, the inspiration that came from them, just with all of it. Music wouldn't be anywhere close to the same. At least, you know, rock music
And
mostly, but-
along comes a woman. There's a chain. Oh, that's not Kurt Cobain. That was Chicago.
Chicago. Good musical.
Close.
Close. Yeah, very. Peter Cetera and Kurt Cobain, very similar creatives. There's a change in the way that you're feeling tonight. I do miss how a lot of the great 80s music crashed and burned because grunge came along. Like Huey Lewis and the News had a great album called Hard at Play, and it just cratered, and their whole career went away because nobody wanted to listen to anything anymore that had any kind of joy to it. It was like,
You know, they cover that in Brain Candy.
did they?
Yeah, like an artist who's full of trauma, and then he takes a depression medicine.
Didn't we already watch Brain Candy?
We loved Brain Candy.
I loved
Thank you,
what
K-Nubs.
Brain Candy was about and
Yeah.
what the vibe was, and I thought it was very smart and interesting at the end. I wish it had been genuinely funnier. Like, I didn't find it that funny, but I did find it interesting.
It was 90s humor, no?
Kids in the Hall, they have a really specific kind of humor.
I like
Yeah.
Kids in
Like,
the Hall, but I didn't. I mean,
it's-
what was a
I feel
moment
like
in
it's
that movie you thought was
very
really funny?
anti-humor, I think.
What do you think was really funny?
Oh, I slept all the way through it, and I hadn't seen it in years.
You don't know.
But I did wake up when I heard Funky Town playing, so just know
Right.
that when I heard that playing, I knew it was go time, and I sat all the way up.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So
Did we get a copyright strike for singing a song like
Yes,
last
we
week?
did.
Isn't that fucking dumb? Or are we really good?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, both.
Kano says the entire goddamn movie, Jaffe.
So what needs to happen to get Jay and Silent Bob in the background, but no audio?
So I will do work on the OBS, which means, unfortunately, we won't hear Bonnie.
What are you talking about?
So I can isolate the audio coming through to not record desktop audio, and do just us, right? But you won't be able to hear Discord.
Or because I can stream it from my computer.
Yeah.
And then maybe we can AirPlay the movie
to the TV
with the audio down. That way we can still hear Bunny and just turn the movie down in your Discord.
Okay.
Would that work?
We can, yeah.
Or if it's easier, like
Yeah, that way we can hear Bunny.
I feel like it's okay if I'm not heard.
Not that.
Well, you do have
through
your
a
little,
movie.
You do have your little signs.
That's true.
But
I can write what I want to say on it.
It's through the movie, but we're gonna actually be streaming our reaction for the first time. So
yeah,
that's up to
Okay.
you. You make a call.
if you want to if you can get it to AirPlay,
Whichever is easiest for y'all. That's what I meant. Like whatever's easiest.
AirPlay might be difficult because you would have to AirPlay it from a computer, right?
No, AirPlay it from my iPhone.
But you would have to line it up. It's gonna be a lot more difficult to do the AirPlay from your iPhone because you have to line up the movie being played on your iPhone to the TV and also on your computer to share on the Discord for the people that are going to join in.
You
there.
just do it, but maybe let's get Bunny.
We just won't be able to hear Bunny then.
Because why?
Yeah, that's fun.
Because again, you have to.
Okay, but if Bunny has something to say, she needs to put up a sign and we'll pause it so we can have her come in.
You tell her.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Is that fair, Bunny?
But to pause it, you have to run over.
What am I doing?
You'd have to run over to your computer to pause it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I'll do that for Bunny.
Aw.
Bunny's worth it.
Aww. FYI, music isn't entirely biographical. They can draw from real life and make shit up. I don't subscribe to the starving artist theory. Eternal Simo,
He wasn't starving.
Yeah, no. What he's saying is that not all music stems from some like a place of like sadness.
But a lot of creativity does. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, you're taking it, in my opinion, Eternal a little too far. I would agree that there is a romanticized view of creating anything that I don't think is necessarily healthy, and it's certainly not accurate. But I also do think, at least in my experience, when I was actively, not even actively creative, but when I was obsessed with being creative, and it felt some days like I would kill if something got in the way of my ability to do some of the stuff I wanted to do creatively. That was because I was trying to fill a hole. That was because I was dealing with shit and I was thinking that would take care of it. And once I worked through a lot of my shit, that's one of the main reasons I really don't feel compelled to make anything like a video game or tell a story or anything like that anymore, because I feel whole. I feel fine, you know. But I agree with you that it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that you have to be, you know, living in a box and woe is me or any of that shit. No, I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
MK, I saw your solution to the thing. I don't know if I can set it up correctly tonight to do that. Only because I'm not going to be the one presenting the screen for the thing. For some reason, my Discord, I have to tech solve that shit out. But my Discord won't let me share screen for movies right now.
What child is in? What am I smelling? It smells good.
Your daughter's cooking mac and cheese.
Oh, mac and cheese.
Broccoli
and cheddar. Yeah.
Unplugged was his greatest performance. Yeah. So the artist thing, I think that there is a viable like argument there to say that there's a lot of people that are just like they'll show trauma they never experienced. Like Drake.
I don't listen to Drake.
Drake is like some rich, like upper middle class dude who running through the six with my woes. Like he never ran through the six with his gang. Like, he's not this guy.
I don't think you have to.
Suburban boy.
Yeah, I don't think you
have to.
Fuck
Drake. Can we say that collectively? Fuck Drake?
I don't know enough about him to have an opinion.
Bunny knows.
He's Canadian, I'd say.
I know he has that Hotline Bling song, which I don't really like, and I don't know why that was such a big fucking deal. I was like, this is annoying.
Do you know the Kendrick Lamar Drake drama?
I don't care about it. I'm aware there's drama. I don't give a fuck.
He was accused of enjoying younger kids.
Who?
Drake.
Yeah.
Did he?
Drake.
Well, there's evidence to say.
there's some weirdness.
There's some weirdness there
Yeah.
about
Just his,
some of his lyrics are like.
him,
Go ahead.
yeah. Oh no, yeah. What you're saying?
Some of his lyrics are like, you so pretty, blah blah, for a high schooler. Can't wait till you're 18.
Okay, well that's
like a classic. The dogs are good. Hold on. Courage, go. All right, the dog's done.
that's a different topic though, and you know how I feel about that topic.
Yeah.
His relationship with Millie Bobby Brown seemed a little.
That's a little weird.
Strange.
That one was
That's
a little weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Didn't he kiss a 16-year-old on
Yeah,
stage?
but I don't think
That
he
is also
knew
true.
she was
Yeah.
16, right?
Yeah.
She said she was 19 or something.
I think she told like
No,
staff.
she was.
I know she was 16, but she told
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I think
Who,
that.
Millie Bobby Brown?
No. There's
no.
a
Concert.
Oh.
specific event that happened where this girl I think was asked by concert staff.
Oh,
Do you wanna be involved?
yeah.
And she's like, "Yeah, I'm 19." I think that's what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I
what I'm
think-
talking
I
about.
think that's what the information
But
is.
again, I'm not defending the
Yeah.
guy. I don't really follow it. I'm just saying that, we had a conversation the other night that Tech says don't have publicly
Yeah.
about Lollipop Chainsaw
Yeah.
and just how weird it is.
If you let me phrase it,
Hang on. Just how weird it is that game miraculously takes place on the morning she wakes up and it's her 18th birthday. And suddenly, because this number appeared on the calendar, people are supposed to feel comfortable sexualizing her. But if you were to go back in time like 5 hours before the game begins, you would be a freaky deaky creep if you sexualized her. But the whole game is sexualizing her.
yeah.
And I just think there's something really weird and even more importantly, disturbing about the way we can't even discuss it without people thinking that you must be some kind of creepy person. When I think fundamentally it may be one of the reasons that our country is so fucked up, and maybe there are so many people that are abusing people. That's not the main reason. Most of that shit is a power issue and people are awful. So that's my point. What were you go ahead and articulate about?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that there's a conversation we want to have. It's a little bit more interesting. It's a little bit more controversial about like the age of consent and what society views on like how okay it is for people to sexualize someone who's just turned 18. Like very popular videos on certain websites are like freshly 18, and
Yep.
it's a weird dynamic. in
Right.
society.
And I think because it remains weird, I think it contributes, to a lot of maybe trouble and problems. And
Yeah.
because there's a real difference between if you are... What happened? Energy!
I missed the energy.
We were so sad. We had existential crisis shit going on in here.
Yeah,
We were-
energy.
they told
but
me-
we were trying to talk Jaffe off the ledge.
They
He's
said
been
I
like-
was mean to you.
You were a little mean, but like energy, Jaffe's family, like because his kids like saying you happy birthday, they were involved in the conversation over the weekend. Like, oh no, Jaffe didn't push out energy.
They said you got
What
rid of
the fuck?
energy, and I said I didn't do anything.
Yeah, your kids were a little like taken aback.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm glad to see you again,
Yeah.
buddy. Shut up, Browlock, you fuckstick.
Yeah,
but
but yeah,
yeah.
that conversation is very complicated. It's divisive to.
But that's why the conversation's interesting.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't be divisive. There should be a very clear difference between going, I'm not Kevin Spacey at this point because of what his baggage is, but in the movie American Beauty, he played like a 37-year-old dad
Yep.
who had a sexual crush on one of his high school senior daughter's friends.
Yeah.
Okay. And is that creepy? Sure. And the movie even goes so far as when it actually becomes something that could happen, he's like, holy shit, this works in my head, but in real life.
Yeah.
Right. And so the movie addresses that. But that's different than being someone like a Jeffrey Epstein or someone that's abusing little kids. I'm not saying the age of consent or any of that should change. I'm saying that you can't even talk
that's
about
why
it without people
I
going,
mean,
I don't even want to touch that conversation. I'm like, why?
Go Bunny.
I was gonna say a lot of people do. Like, what is it called when it's somebody who's like older but still underage? It's called, like
are you talking about
that
jailbait?
age group.
Oh,
No,
like if it's a
it's a something
16-year-old.
file.
Oh,
It's something
Heba
a file.
What is that? I've never heard.
Yeah.
It's
A lot of people-
post-puberty
Yeah.
minors.
Okay.
It's being
Yeah, a
attracted.
lot of people do think that you should separate the two and call them what they actually are because there is a difference. Like,
Yeah, and you still
I think
shouldn't
with the-
do anything.
yeah, of
Yeah.
course not. Yeah,
But to
I
act
think
like
that's why
you're like a creepy person for going, Lollipop Chainsaw is hot today, but yesterday she wasn't. I'm like, wait, I don't understand how to feel then. Because she looks exactly the same to me.
I think the
Yeah.
conversation is super spicy, and it's like a landmine in a lot of conversations. Roboter makes a good point. You know, they did the same shit to like the Olsen twins, right?
Yeah.
With the websites that had countdowns.
Yeah.
They're gonna be 18 at this time.
sick.
The whole thing's weird, right? And you know, I am a pretty like.
Look at April Cool says, who cares? Why separate it out? Because it's very different. Because one of them is asking someone, to basically, if you're saying it's okay for them to be turned on by someone who is of age, then you can still say what you want to do with them is absolutely illegal and wrong, and you shouldn't do it. There's a power dynamic. There's also a law. If she's 17 and a half versus day one of 18, like in the video game, that's very different than someone who is a PDF file. And the only reason I bring it up as an important conversation is because I do think that blanket statement makes it's so taboo that I think it's probably contributing to us having an epidemic in this fucking country.
What I do think the difference is, in my head, is a pedophile is like they're doing it for like sick power reasons.
That's
you
right.
know?
Yeah.
Like that, and then the other is just like a sick perversion. You know, like it's a different level of both
That's right.
disgusting. Like they're both. To me, they're both parallel in disgusting, but they're two different kinds of disgusting.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, okay,
There's
so
a-
are you saying if you are a 35-year-old man and you are sexually aroused by an 18-year-old woman,
I'm
is-
talking about the ones. Oh no, well,
Is that disgusting?
I mean, him going after her.
Oh, well-
that's their business because she's 18. So I'm
Right.
saying there's nothing that can or should be, done about it because it's legal.
Yeah.
But if he's going after like a 17 or 16-year-old and he's willing to break the law to
yeah, I don't think anybody.
Like-
I could be wrong, Bunny, but I don't think anybody is suggesting that the law should change and that they should be allowed
Yeah.
to do it. I'm just talking about
Yeah.
the fact that if you are a 35-year-old man and you see
Yeah, like-
Sydney Sweeney on her 17th, the day before her 18th birthday, and you say, dude, she's fucking hot, then you are like a total disgusting person. But if she's 18 and you say it, you're like totally normal. And
Yeah.
I just think that's
Yeah, I get
that's
what you're
dumb
saying
and
because
damaging and
one day difference isn't
weird.
isn't making a difference.
it's
I
very
get what you're saying.
performative.
Like,
yeah.
I mean, I also, your daughter's 22 now.
Yeah.
Right. We started dating when she was 20.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, I'll send you some like cool photos of me and my family." And then like she sent me like a couple of photos, like, "Oh, you look really pretty in that." And she's like, "Oh, that's on my 18th birthday." And that made me feel like, is that okay to say is she pretty on her 18th birthday? Like it's the day. I get what you're saying. And was it? I think it's either Cook or Chappelle made this joke, or maybe it was fucking Louis C.K. where like girls age 16 to about to be 18 should carry like a fucking bright orange pail on the beach.
Right.
If
That's
they're-
right.
Do you remember who
No,
the
but
comedian was?
it's exactly it's exactly the point though, and better said than I ever could, which
Yeah.
is don't shame men who are attracted to grown women for not having or for not having something in their brain that says, oh, she's 17 and a half, not 18. Should you mess with her? Of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Well, I think
but to act like you're supposed to be oh yeah, it's weird. It's like my penis doesn't even respond, and then today it did. That's so
Yeah,
weird.
like-
That number's so a magic number.
Yeah.
I think the
come
more
on.
acceptable position in this argument is like unknowingly, like if you go to the beach and unknowingly seeing like a 17-year-old is about to turn 18 or whatever,
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's an attractive person.
Yeah.
Right? I think unknowingly, like, oh, well, you didn't know they were 17. No one cares. I think. I would assume, right? But it's like,
because they don't.
Okay,
we watched Pineapple Express,
Yeah.
and who's that? Is it Seth? Not Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
Who's the guy?
Well, Seth Rogen and
is it Seth Rogen?
he was the claims guy, and then
Yeah, he was dating a high schooler, right? She was a
Right,
senior
right.
in high school. He was like 23 or 24 in that
Yeah.
movie. That's kind of weird that she was still in high school.
Well, they made a joke. They made jokes about it. But look at this. So April says 18 is too young to be attracted to for people over 30. I don't agree with you. I think that's a ridiculous concept. Do I think that if you are
Yeah.
over 30 and you are going after an 18-year-old, like unless you're like going and it's a pure sex
Yeah.
thing, whatever. But I would
You
agree
want the
with.
barely legal.
Right.
Yeah, that's where. Yeah, you're looking for
That
it
gets
for
really
that
weird.
reason.
But the idea that
Yeah.
you can be a 50-year-old man, an 80-year-old man, as long as the pieces still work and you're like, oh, she's only 19. Sorry, they're in the prime of their fucking sexual life. What do you I don't want to go on a date with them. I don't want to marry them. But you're telling me that when I look at a Sydney Sweeney right now, I'm supposed to be like, yeah, it's weird. I'd much rather fuck a 45-year-old woman. No, I wouldn't.
I got a question for the inverse. 'Cause
Sorry.
Bunny might be able to relate to this.
How do you not agree on it though, April? It's just biology, man.
Bunny, can I give you my inverse question?
What?
When I was 16, I thought like
Mm-hmm.
30-year-old, 40-year-old women were hot.
You know.
Did you ever get that like, oh, I'm 16 and that 30-year-old guy?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Is
yeah,
that
and
is
when
that
I
more
was
weird?
18, going on 19, I dated a 38-year-old man for
Yeah.
couple years.
I did a 30,
and like I didn't ever feel like he was taking advantage of me either. Like it wasn't like that at all.
Yeah, I've told the story on the stream before that I was like 18, but turning 19, I dated this 38-year-old woman, right? And her kid was like
Pause
12.
the chat because I want to address some of these before they go too fast. Keep going.
I think it's just, I don't know, the whole thing is fucking gross for me.
What part is gross for you? The fact that you're telling me, how old are you now? 28?
I'm 28.
Okay, so you're thinking when you're 38 and you see some 18, 19-year-old hot chick in a movie, you're just like, well, why would I be attracted to that? Really?
Me personally,
In movies, they don't ever actually look like 18. Because I do like when I see somebody that looks around the age of 17, 18, like I don't even look at them. Like I don't, just because like
I mean, if they
can
look
assume
like
that they
a-
because they look like a child to me.
Oh, well, then, yeah,
like they
that's
literally
yeah.
look like a child to me. Like,
Sure. I mean, yeah,
I
if they
don't know.
look like a
Yeah.
child,
but
of
maybe
course.
it's because my brother is right at that. He just turned 18,
Right.
so maybe because I know what a 17, 18-year-old looks like nowadays. So
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know.
I will say for me personally, and maybe because I don't have the actual experience, I have always been attracted to like older looking people, right?
Okay.
It's just been me forever, so it's hard for me to say. But like, if I'm ever in like the porn mood, which doesn't happen anymore, but if I was, like, when I see a video, it's like, oh, freshly 18, it just doesn't do it. I
yeah.
see like a 30-year-old porn star, I'm like, hell yeah. Or like the 42-year-old
Yeah.
stepmom, I'm like, fuck yeah, that's the video.
All right, great. But I would agree with that to a large extent. But I'm talking about, like, for example, April says, well, she says 18-year-olds look like kids. I mean, yeah, if that's the case, then we're talking about something very
Yeah,
different. But Robert
That's
says
not good.
society should protect young women. Of course. Well, I mean, society should protect everybody. But the idea, though, that no one is arguing that this should be legal.
Yeah.
I think the age of
Yeah.
consent is fine. I think leave it where it is. No one's, and if you don't follow that law, you should be punished to the full extent. But I don't know. I think sometimes, I mean, look, Bunny, you danced at clubs, right? I assume they put a high value on young-looking strippers. Am I wrong?
What your mic cut out.
I said, hang on, try this. I assume at strip clubs they put a high value on youth for their strippers.
Actually, the 50-year-old strippers, that they made all the money.
How come? What was the
Those
reason?
women, they just knew how to hustle. Like, and their bodies look amazing. They've been stripping for like 30 years.
Psycho mom.
But
That's
like,
fair. That's fair.
they know. I'm talking. These women are so professional. All the women that were like, especially 50 and up. Like, we had a couple that were 50 and up at one of the clubs I worked at. It was really, really nice. Like, you had to wear a gown at this club.
Oh, okay.
It was
fancy.
as shit. And it had a lot of older women.
Were they
but there was
drinking
this one older woman.
with their little pinky up when they drank their beer?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And this place, like, served lobster tail and shit. And they'd be sitting
Damn.
there in their little gowns. And, yeah, it was really fancy.
But
some of those older women, though, they would keep every single receipt for anything, like, in one of those accordion folders. And they were like, I've been doing this for so long, I know that you got to keep your receipts for everything. And they would keep receipts for, like, hairspray, any kind of makeup,
for taxes
gas,
and stuff.
For taxes. They were so professional about stripping, but they knew how to hustle, and they made so much money.
So I announced earlier at the stream that we have a goal to do the live reaction to the movie we're going to watch in the Discord. Allegedly, I don't know how the rules on that are, but we didn't reach the
what was
money
the goal?
At 180.
Oh yeah, we're not making that.
No,
So
we got 103.
Thank you, fellas.
Thank you. If we do get the second edible, then the movie is there. We can stream for another 10 minutes, Jeff, if you think anyone's gonna.
I want to continue this conversation because I'm interested in the chat's take. Where Prince Green says every strip club I've been to, all the young girls make the money, and the more exotic they are, they make more, like mixed race. Stripping is a young woman's sport. I don't agree with Bunny, maybe in her experience. Wayne says, is it okay to date a 17-year-old if you're 35 and live in New York?
That's a Pete Turtle.
Well, I mean, again, that's
supporter.
an age of consent issue. But again, my issue is not here's my issue though. Bring up in the Discord, because this is where this conversation all started. Because people were reminding people that James Gunn, who just directed Superman, was one of the writers on this kind of cult classic video game, Lollipop Chainsaw. And this is the cover of Lollipop Chainsaw. And even James Gunn says, yeah, it was meant to be not satirically overtly sexual, but it was absolutely meant to be, we weren't sexist, but we were sexual. Now click on that to make it bigger so the audience can see it. Are you telling me that girl who in the narrative turns 18 the day the story begins, am I, as a healthy straight man, I'm not supposed to be attracted to that? Like, is that what you're telling me? Because if you are, then maybe I'm just absolutely a fucked up old creepy dude. Because, I mean, why would you draw her like that? Why would you put her in that outfit?
Yes,
I mean,
about to say, I think it was designed for you to be attracted to it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, so, I mean, but am I the only one here that looks at this and says, oh yeah, she looks really hot? Okay, cool. Then fine. If I am though, then I'll own it. I don't care. I mean, fine. I would never do anything about it.
That girl's hot.
Okay, so right? So shut the fuck up. It's just like some people are so,
Yeah, I wouldn't look at. I've never seen that picture, and I wouldn't look at that and automatically think child.
Yeah.
No, you would or wouldn't.
So I wouldn't.
No, she's designed to be. I'm not trying to be provocative, FTW. I've been sitting on this topic for 5 days because texts like don't say it. It's too
touchy.
provocative.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like going, I think it's an interesting conversation to have. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. So.
But me personally, she'd be hotter when she turns like 25.
Yeah, whatever.
That's me.
Of course it makes sense, and it depicts a cartoon character. Well, whatever, Wiley. I mean, regardless, there are young women in the movies and stuff. I mean, I don't really hang around a lot of actual kids.
I got a
so
question.
I couldn't tell you what they really look like anymore. But
Yeah,
if you're
buddy?
talking about movies and TV and video games, clearly that's what they look
Your
like.
question, buddy?
I got a question. How do y'all feel about actors taking roles where they like kiss a child in the movie?
As
something.
a
Do something
sexual kiss? I don't even think that's allowed anymore, is it?
Sydney Sweeney did it in a movie
How-
or show
how
or
old is
something.
she?
I can't
In
remember. I remember it
Euphoria?
being a thing.
Oh, the biggest
No,
one I know
I can't
of
remember.
is That 70s Show, because Mila Kunis, I think, started when she was 14, but she lied about
Yeah,
her
or
age
something
whatever.
like that.
And I
Yeah,
think
she lied about her. But this, somebody look. I remember when it was like a big thing and everybody was talking about it, and some people
It was
were
probably Euphoria, but
really upset
what
about it.
happened though?
I think she kissed a girl. I think it was a girl in whatever it was. I think it was a girl. And the girl was like underage, and a lot of people were really upset about that. And
Wait, so Sydney Sweeney was the adult,
she was
and
an
she
adult.
kissed a sexual kiss.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it wasn't.
I don't.
like a
I'm not.
anything.
I don't think that's a good idea.
There was
this
this
was
story.
weird.
I don't
too.
either. Yeah.
Disney star who
Yeah,
played
that
12-year-old
movie.
responds to calls to the
Yeah.
movie being taken down. From old school
That
flicks.
was in Blank Check, I think.
Is it Blank Check?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I don't think that that's
Yeah, it's
okay. I mean,
weird.
I don't have a problem with it if it's in the story, but they should find a way to film it so it's not actually a underage person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was a
make
movie
it look
called
like the back of the head and put
Yeah.
an adult there.
little tiny. Yeah,
A doll.
yeah. There was a movie called Pretty Baby that was made with Brooke Shields when she was 14, and there were like 65-year-olds with her, and that was real. And it was like, dude,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, for a lot of the shit that was done to her when she was coming up in that industry, she's surprisingly normal and surprisingly healthy given the way a lot of these people have crashed out.
There's a number of these, apparently. There's a whole...
Chris.
Did you watch
Kristen
mid-90s?
Dunst.
Kirsten Dunst? Oh, with what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Interview?
Was the interview with? Yeah, I think there was a weird scene in that. That was.
Because I know she was a lot older
Weird
in
and people were
character, but that doesn't matter, of course. But the character
Yeah,
was older,
yeah.
right?
Well, can we
Yeah,
look
I
at
think
these?
there was something weird about that.
I think she was a
can't remember.
vampire, right? So she couldn't really age.
Yeah. Yeah.
So these are 24 inappropriate Hollywood castings where a child plays like an adult love interest.
Okay.
Mid-90s was a good movie. I liked it.
Sonny. Oh, that's Atreus.
He's 12 years old,
That's the kid from God of War.
and
Mm-hmm.
he kisses this actor who's 26.
And how old was he?
He was 12 at the time of filming, and they like make out.
I mean, that's kind of cool, but not really. But
Yeah.
if you were that kid and you weren't feeling,
No.
Yeah.
I know it's
Kiki
not. but-
Kiki Palmer. This one's a little bit more debatable. It was just hard to say debatable for this topic. Let me get the chat up here so we can get Jaffe's reaction to what you guys are saying. She was 12 in the movie Jump In,
Oh, I agree, Nemo. It wouldn't be cool at all.
and with Cordon Bleu, he was 17. Is that weird?
I mean, what did they do?
They kissed.
Like, was it a Disney
She's
kiss?
still 12.
But he's
12.
underage
Like-
too.
I
But
know, that's-
it's still
I know,
weird.
but-
It's still weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's high school junior and middle school 7th
Yeah, it's a
grader.
little weird.
Because that could be her first kiss, and it's with a boy that's 5 years old, goes to a whole different school. That boy's in high school.
It's a little weird.
Sasha Patrice or
Whatever. I don't
yeah,
know.
14 in Pretty Little Liars, and Shay Mitchell is 22.
I mean, if I was running that show, I would be like, in the story, it should be able to happen, but if we're gonna film it, it can't happen. We're gonna have to use some camera tricks because,
Yeah.
I mean, even if the parents consent, that just seems like
Yeah.
You
Two,
know, I
two
don't
things for this. One, Energy says $2. Did you hear about that Florida town for pedos? Did you know about that, Jaffe? There's a town in Florida
Orlando?
that I think sex offenders will move to because it like follows all of their rules, like not being near a school and doing this and doing that. And
Oh,
they have
good.
Yeah, so it's like an easy way for them to go through. I think the weirdest thing about this little cut.
So I mean, they're
Should
not
you
hurting.
sure-
They're
should you-
tracking them, right? So they know they're.
Well, yeah,
okay.
they're all in one town. They move there specifically for that reason. They're not forced to move there, but it's just easier for them, I guess. Is it okay to film a shirtless 14-year-old from behind with her bra on the thing? I
If
think
she's
that's
actually
worse.
shirtless, she probably wasn't really shirtless.
Yeah, but I mean, I think this looks weirder.
Yeah.
Ryan Merriman was 26 for Pretty Little Liars.
Okay, that's bad. Well, wait. Okay, but what did they do? Was it?
It says he had a flashback where he was romantically involved with Sasha's character, and she was 14.
So wait, okay,
That's-
okay, but wait a minute. Let's be clear on what
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah.
This is not a guy playing a 26-year-old going after a 14-year-old. They were
No.
probably both playing high school
They're
students.
playing like younger people.
And
yeah.
as long as no one actually had any physical connection, I don't care what the story is, right?
Was the flashback a physical thing?
I have no
Is that
idea.
No, it
like
was
it?
like over Skype. Am I sharing
Oh,
my screen
okay.
with you on Discord, buddy?
Yeah, I can see. I mean, I
Yeah.
can see it on the thing.
Everything sucks. Peyton was
This
13.
may have been the Sydney Sweeney thing.
Sydney Sweeney was 19.
Okay.
Yeah, there
And
we
they
go, yeah.
kissed.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't think that's okay.
I don't like that.
No. Yeah. No.
My father, the hero, she was 14, and the love interest was
I mean,
22.
I think the answer is anytime you are literally dealing with an underage person and a person who's not underage, they can play whatever the fuck they want as characters, but I don't think on set that should be
Yeah,
allowed. And I don't even know
Yeah.
with like intimacy experts on set and everything, I don't even know if it is allowed anymore.
that quote looks bad. I'm pretty sure it was her first
No.
kiss ever. Yikes.
I'm looking at all them that accepted those roles.
JC
Except for doing
Brandy,
that funny.
17.
What?
Patrick
Wait
Stewart,
a minute.
52.
What's the story though? What?
They kiss and sleep
What?
together.
That I mean, okay, I guess because age of consent in some places, but I mean, I don't think it's a good look. But
It's
I
a
don't
bad
think she
look.
was playing a 17-year-old. But
No,
still,
she was playing like a 24-year-old or something.
yeah.
Taylor Momsen was 15 during Gossip Girl. The love interest was
Yeah,
22.
same stuff. Yeah.
Character show become romantically involved. I mean, we can keep going. Hilary Duff was 15 in Cinderella. The love interest was 22.
Yeah, all these are the same.
They were just dating. Selena Gomez was 15. This guy was 24. Boyfriend, girlfriend. Yeah, it's... I think in film... Because there's so many, like, child actor protection laws now, right?
Well, there should be, and there's supposed to be, and some are. It's gotten better, but my understanding, it's still. If your kid wants to go into that industry, and you can't be the kind of parent that is watching them like a hawk and doesn't give a shit telling these
Yeah.
producers to go fuck themselves, then you should not let your fucking kid in that industry, because you're just fucking
Yeah.
asking for it. Because there's a lot of creepy people in the world, but certainly in that world. There's a great, it's tragic, but it's a great documentary. I think it's on Hulu about Nickelodeon and the whole Dan Schneider thing.
Dan Schneider.
And
Yeah.
we all watched it as a family, and we were all just like, it was just incredibly compelling and disturbing. And it's like, how did these parents not know? And even the parents in the documentary that clearly had the best of intentions, sometimes they were just like, wait, I had no idea
Yeah.
this was going on.
Yeah, and then even the one that did know and was trying to say something, they like
Talking about Drake,
convinced the
Drake's
mama
family.
to push him out of the
Yeah.
Did you watch that
yeah, that poor
documentary?
daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunny, you
yeah,
and
that
I
was
think
crazy.
you and I watch a lot of the same stuff, other than Danny DeVito entertainment. That's where we part
that's
ways.
sad.
Wasn't
Anna
there...
G says Drake Bell is so messed up. He actually agreed to be interviewed on that show,
Yeah.
and
Which
he
is
clearly, he had a lot of. Oh my gosh, he was the one that like the mom let him live with this guy, and move in with this guy who was like a producer or something, and
He was like the agent or something, I think.
I'll tell you. these
Yeah,
poor
Drake
kids.
Bell's a weird guy too, unfortunately. Yeah.
Wait, Drake Bell is now the guy
Yeah,
who was
he's
the guy who was abused.
Is there a story?
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was like in court over like during COVID because I think it was all over Skype and stuff. I remember watching like the whole thing.
Oh my god,
back
I
then.
had no idea.
2
Yeah,
years
it was-
probation, found guilty.
Of what?
Mm-hmm.
In 2021, he was he pleaded guilty. Felony attempt of child endangerment and misdemeanor charge of disseminating matter harmful to juveniles because he was sending stuff over to a 15-year-old
Yeah, there
girl.
was like this young girl that like his stylist or somebody that like worked
In
for him in
connection.
some way. Her friend's daughter was like obsessed with Drake Bell, and she was like, "Oh, I can get you in contact with him," and she was like 14 or something.
Yeah.
And then they started talking back and forth, and he invited her to stuff, and she claims stuff happened. I guess he pleaded guilty to that. So
Wayne B says, "Is
Yeah.
this combo good for the brand, Jaffe?" That's the $1,000,000 question. To me, I think it's brilliant for the brand because I find conversations like this, like the conversation we had the other day on marriage.
Yeah.
I think these are interesting conversations to have. Do I think, though, that some people will find them off-putting? Yeah. But I like talking about things that are interesting. And more often than not, the most interesting things to talk about are the things that people say you shouldn't talk about. So that's what I would say.
it's Madhouse.
Speaking about, because MK Ness makes a point. He says it's actually really common for victims to repeat the behaviors of their offenders.
Yeah, I heard that.
That is like a psychological thing. It's
Quiet on the
weird.
Set. That's what it was. That was the name of the documentary, Wayne. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear about this guy, Bunny? I'm gonna put a thing on screen.
Oh my God. And by the way, here's another reason I like to talk about these things is because the people who seem so
Vehemently against
it
Yeah.
often are the ones that are fucking doing it. Look at this guy.
So
Go ahead.
this guy has I think a whole YouTube channel and a community of people that go out and expose child
Pedophile,
predators,
yeah.
right? And it turns out that he was being inappropriate with his stepdaughter, who I think was either
The whole time.
15 or 17.
Make pedophiles afraid again. I love it.
This 11-year-old girl talking about
Same guy.
things that were
11-year-old.
done to
Same
her
guy.
that shouldn't have been done. Developing, in certain areas, and
So one thing I want to note on is how close sex offenders live to schools around here.
oh god, it's just a rotten sack of shit. I'm so sorry.
In Aberdeen, Washington, a city councilman known for his tough-on-crime stance and commitment to ridding the streets of dangerous...
Pause it just for a little bit, because we will get taken. This guy has a good YouTube lawyer or whatever.
criminals shocks the public when he's accused of committing an unthinkable and heinous crime.
So really, is there truth to what we're saying?
The following footage has never been seen before. Please note that this report is based on police records, and all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and
I mean, we don't have to
until
watch
proven-
how long's the whole thing? Like a minute?
It goes to him saying like he did.
Okay, well, let's
these
jump to that though. I
Bad
mean,
behaviors.
yeah, and so that's the thing is that's one of the reasons that people are like, you shouldn't talk about this stuff, and I'm like, that's the kind of culture we're in right now, where it is so
Yeah, it's
taboo
crazy.
that you can't even discuss it when your heart is in the right place and you're trying to understand it and figure out, how to protect kids and all this. And the ones that are out there saying the things that all the internet is championing and like, yeah, that guy's doing it right. A lot of times they're the fucking creeps, man. So that's why I
Yeah.
like to talk about it sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of the people that are afraid to talk about it, I think it's because they've been bombarded with finding out that a lot of people are pedophiles
Yeah.
all at once,
Yeah.
And it's kind of just like, I think it might just be a reactionary kind of,
Yeah.
don't talk about it at all because it makes them so uncomfortable because they found out, this
Someone they
person's a
knew.
pedophile and this person,
Or
all
they,
these celebrities
or
and
they
politicians.
may
and-
have been, affected by something like
Yeah.
that. A lot of people are.
Yeah.
And I get it. I get it.
It's a common, and MKNS I think can back me up. Hopefully, it's a common psychological thing for people that have gone through that trauma, specifically men more often. That if they were abused as a minor, when they become fathers, they're constantly like hyper aware of like, oh, I'm out in the park with my son or my daughter, and people are going to see me as this, and they end up getting like this phobia of being with their kid without like the mom present.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you know about that?
No, I never heard about that.
Yeah, it's affects a
Yeah,
lot
they
of people, I
become
think.
like the helicopter parents and want to watch them all the time.
Well, that as well, like they're looking out for threats, but they also think of themselves as being seen that way, right? Because since they have such a distrust against other like adult men with kids, they're like, well, fuck, people are going to see me and they're going to do this, and so they just don't take their kids out without like the mom present.
Listen to this. Anna G says, as a victim, I'm the type of person that wants attention brought to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Was tech diddled? Wouldn't you like to know?
For $50, I'll diddle him right now. At this point, we're not making any money tonight. I'll take him in the back.
The lady doesn't get diddled until.
Yeah. That's a good. I know, I'm joking.
Get on over here, Tech. Let me diddle a little bit.
You don't want to
Why
do.
is the word diddle so fun, but it's
I
like so
love
bad?
the way it's
Couldn't we
such a
put it
great
with
one.
something else?
I
just
love
said-
the word
diddle.
diddle.
I just had this argument on Discord 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's a
That
horror.
they should give diddle back to musicians, right? I'm gonna play a little diddle. That should be
Diddy.
no.
That's
It was
Diddy.
never diddle.
Do
No,
and play a little ditty.
little diddle, little ditty.
No.
Diddle should be a
What are you
musician's
saying,
word.
Tech? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now you make a good point. You should have just said that.
Diddle the
You
guitar.
didn't have to lie about the
Yeah.
word.
Jaffe, you're one of my favorite internet personalities. Thank you, buddy. What was the thought process behind making Sweet Tooth an unlockable character instead of one of the default
Default available characters in
well,
Twisted
3 and
Metal.
4 I didn't work on. 2, honestly, and thank you for the very generous super chat. We appreciate it, buddy. And it says Bunny's hot too. If I remember correctly, it was, Sweet Tooth really, by the time we came out with 2, had not really become the face of it, and he wasn't a very popular car to play because it didn't drive that well. So we kind of figured we would do that for the fans who wanted to unlock all the cars, but it wasn't something people wanted to pick right out the gate because we just weren't seeing that in focus test, if I remember. And you can tell how little I spent on his story in 2. It was literally his wish that he got fulfilled was to be a bug in a garden. And so the lady who tended the garden at the end got killed because he stole her gardening shears. I mean, it was just like I wrote it like in 5 minutes before the artist needed it.
After hanging up your hat on Twisted Metal.
Yeah. Ace again? Want to go potty?
Your dad took him out at like 6:30. 6. Do you want to take him?
Hold up a bag and see if he wants to go out.
Anyways, the dog wants to go to the bathroom probably. Twisted Metal, when you hung up your hat, did you have a favorite character?
I mean, there's vehicle characters. Like I always like to drive like the more middle of the road cars because they were balanced the best. Like they were all balanced, but my gameplay brain works better with something like Roadkill.
Yeah.
But conceptual like narrative characters, probably Axel was my favorite as a narrative.
Is Axel the one with the?
He's the one with the wheels.
The wheels.
And
yeah.
in Twisted Metal 2, his dad had put him there to punish him, and he basically found his dad. And ripped his arms off so he could no longer be in the wheels, basically. And I thought that was a pretty good story.
Yeah.
But I liked a lot of them, though.
Speaking of Twisted Metal, starting tomorrow, we will have our goal up
for Twisted Metal Watch.
For watching the Twisted Metal series together in the Discord.
And the bumper cars.
And the bumper cars.
But that may be more of a Gavin and Games goal. I mean,
yeah, we'll probably have them on both.
We'll see.
Maybe they don't like Twisted Metal in this chat. Yeah. Bunny, who's your favorite Twisted Metal character, and why is it David Jaffe?
It's David Jaffe, and it's because look at him. He's wearing a robe. He looks like he's dressed and ready to be a wizard, and I like that.
I'm not ready to be a
And
wizard.
he goes real fast.
I'm not ready to be a wizard.
Well, you don't have your hood up. You're not like ready yet.
A wizard.
Oh. Jaffe, can you explain your thoughts when you designed System Shock 2?
Oh shit. There we go.
Jaffe System Shock 2.
You want to fuck with me now?
I don't want to fuck with you now. Now I have no urge to fuck with you. It worked.
The fucking's over.
Drums. Thank you, buddy. Jaffe, I didn't work on System Shock 2. Really?
That's DM Summoner.
DM Summoner. I
call them drums.
I played it, but I did play the most recent update of that game, and I didn't really enjoy it because it to me it was very. I don't like the games now like that where everywhere I go I can pick up every single fucking thing. Like, oh, it's a candy wrapper. Oh, it's an old bedpan, and I'm just like, I don't know what I should pick up. And so I kind of feel like I have to pick everything up, and it becomes like busy work, basically. Yeah, you goddamn right, April. Are they playing, or what are they doing?
Yeah, they're Ace of
Okay.
Ooh, piece of candy.
All right. So what's the plan tonight?
Piece of
Jack?
candy.
What's happening?
We didn't make the goal, so we will go to the Discord now and
Okay.
hang out with the fans that want to follow us there.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Jay and Silent Bob probably in 15 minutes. Let me take the dog out, get something to eat.
Discord.
I don't feel this edible. You know what, Matthew? Though my thoughts on Tetris. I was in a competition with that guy, Alexei Petrarug, whatever his name is, and my design was so much better than his. But everybody gave him the award because he was the Tetris guy, and I'm like, really? You guys really gave him that? I mean, I get that he's the Tetris guy and I'm not, but really? So, yeah, I'm still a little bit bitter. A little bit.
Is our Discord link down? Don't tell me that, Jaffe.
No, no.
Mother fucking hell. Whoa, Bukaki.
I'm not even going to read it, idiot. I'm not even going to read that, idiot. God, this guy.
He plays Flappy Bird.
Yeah, that's right. Goddamn right. Man. I like how we really got to do a super edit of you and your beef with Sid Meier.
Fucking hate Sid Meier.
I don't even know why you hate that.
Oh
man.
my god. Look, he's Have you seen his face? Have you seen what this guy looks like?
You
Like,
do
you just wanna hit
not
his face?
get to talk.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Jeff, you
at
Not that
Hacker,
punchable face you got.
yeah, at Hacker says picking up a bunch of crap sounds like Starfield. Starfield made it a lot. Oh my god.
that punchable bunny?
Starfield made it a lot more clear what you can, could, and should pick up, I think. But I've been seeing a lot more Starfield talk on Twitter lately, and man, I want to go back and play more. I loved Starfield.
We should couch play it tomorrow.
Yeah, I loved that. Oh, geez.
This face bunny? I'm not even choosing like these are
Okay, I do.
picture
Okay,
one and
let
picture
me be
two.
honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Thank you,
I felt
Cams.
this urge the first time you showed me his face,
To
and I
do
feel
what?
this urge this time.
What you gonna do?
So it must mean something. I do kind of want to hit him.
Look at him.
I do want to hit him a little bit.
Y'all are mean. That's a nice, sweet,
Mhm.
talented old man.
Oh my god.
Kind of got those empty dead eyes.
He looks at you and he's like, "Well, Linux is just the superior operating system for a home PC."
Let
Shut
me-
the fuck up,
Let
Sid
me
Meier.
just tell you, when I found out, and I've never said who it was, and I never will, but I'll tell you guys off stream. I was at a DICE conference once, and somebody, I don't know how this came up, but somebody was like, dude, that guy bangs like a fucking rabbit. And he's just hypersexual, and he's always fucking and getting all the girls. And I'm like, that guy
better not be fucking Sid Meier.
it's not Sid Meier, but I was like, are you shitting me? And they're like, nope. And you would never fucking guess in a bajillion fucking gadillion years.
It's Tom Howard.
Who it is. Tom Howard. Who's
Yeah.
Tom Howard?
Or is it who's the guy?
Todd
Bethesda?
Howard?
Todd Howard.
No, it's not Todd Howard.
Mark Landry.
It's a games guy.
Mark Landry?
John
John Cocteau Stone. Where's the records room? B12.
Whoa. Bukaki.
You had surgery today?
He said, "Where do
But
you?"
he's fucking with me. I'm not reading that. But what was your surgery for? It was not Todd Howard. Wait, did we get a K-Nubs up there?
K-Nubs.
I'm
at
glad you're
$2.
feeling your normal asshole self, though, Bukaki. That's good. What did they do? Did they give you a new kidney, or what happened? Maybe a new heart?
K-Nubs
New
says,
personality?
Happy birthday, Jeffy. Loved your work on Uncharted.
Thank you, K-Nubs. I loved working on that. They put a needle in my vein and then balloon to make it wider. Oh, good. So you got a stent is what it's called? Good for you.
Bunny hates that.
Ooh.
No, that's good. That beats
Yeah,
open heart
loud.
surgery. A lot
Yeah.
of people survive because of that. That's great. Why are you making those noises? You in an airplane?
It just made me feel some kind of way because I
Yeah.
pictured it too good. I pictured it too good in my veins.
Yeah. You want another gross picture of Jaffe's real life experiences?
They made a balloon animal in Bukaki though. It's like, would you like a dog?
Jaffe worked with some guy who was like this bodybuilder dude on a game, and then years later they met each other again in
you're
Vegas.
leaving out. It's the guy who played fucking Sweet Tooth in
movies.
the movies. Big bodybuilder
Yeah.
motherfucker.
And then he meets them again in Vegas. This is your story. You can give it.
I've told it before, but I was signing. We had a GameStop conference in Vegas for a lot of games, but I was there for promoting Twisted Metal 2012, and suddenly here in walks this bodybuilder in the lobby because I was hanging out with fans of the game after, and we recognize each other. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" He's like, "Oh, there's a bodybuilding thing in Vegas," but yeah, he had a. This guy ended up having to get one of his
leg.
No, it was from a cow.
Oh, yeah.
They had to get a cow artery and put it into his heart because he was so big and his own veins were not carrying the blood properly. So they took a artery from a cow and they put it inside him, and he's great.
Bunny, I think me and you.
Every now and then he'll shit some milk, but other than that, he's totally normal. You know?
I think me and you, Bunny,
Okay.
if we ever had to get a cow vein in us, we would feel it forever. We know exactly where it is, and you'd be like, "That's."
No, not Samoa Joe. He's the one in the TV series. This is the one in
God.
the 2012 movies.
Oh, this makes my teeth hurt.
Yeah.
Calvin was supposed to be in Twisted Metal, the movies, but he didn't want to. Now he
No.
regrets it. I'm like, you goddamn right.
Your ex-wife was, right?
Oh.
She was in Twisted Metal 1, the movies.
Yeah,
but
she was like one of the damsels.
in the Sweet Tooth's truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's it for the show, Jaffe.
All right.
You got to go walk your dog.
Yep. Jaffe, you got to know what that game is. That is a really deep cut, man. Thank you. How do I say his name? I don't want him to get mad at me like
Summoner.
Frank Blasey did.
DM Summoner.
Demon Summoner.
No, DM.
Well, Demon
No,
Summoner.
like Dungeon Master.
I think it's like Demon Summoner, like he summons demons.
I don't know. He can tell
I
us.
think he summons the ladies to DM him.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
But he says, Jaffe, you did great work on Captain Novolin, which was this really bad side-scrolling Super Nintendo game made for kids with diabetes. And you played this superhero, Captain Novolin. You can look it up on YouTube. It's so bad, but, you know.
I currently have 13 tabs of Sid Meier's face. So
Oh, my God.
I hate this guy.
All right.
You're going to open a Sid Meier Pornhub channel.
Right.
You're like that guy that got arrested for PDF files.
Don't
You
ever say that
protest.
about
You
me.
protest way
Do you
too
drive
much.
by his house?
Yeah.
Drive by his house on Sundays and take pictures?
Yeah.
With my Sunday visit, or what the fuck he called that shit? That fucking idiot. I hated that guy. And he tried to be my friend.
It's my fun day activity.
Bunny, that guy tried to be my friend.
That's crazy. That's wild.
I was one of the people he reached out to, and he's like, I'm thinking about ending the Minecraft server.
Oh, God.
And
like if you
it took me
y'all
all
told me this.
Text like, don't forget the bullets like I did.
it took me all my fucking good heart to not say fucking do it. Just fucking.
Didn't he know you were dating his ex-girlfriend?
At the time when we first met, I was still engaged, and he was there when I broke up, but he wasn't there when I started dating Sarah.
Did he hold you?
For her?
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
Ask, Bunny. Ask your question.
Sounds nothing like the song.
I forgot. I forgot.
I wanted to get more high. We're not going to get high. It's
I am
crazy.
so not high right now.
I
This
know.
chat is letting me down. You guys, let me explain something to you guys. I am one, and seriously, here's what you have to understand about me. I am one of the most, and I don't mean the best, but I am one of the most famous video game designers that has ever lived. I want you to think about that. Am I the best? Of course not. Am I the most influential? Not even close. But if somebody were to make a list of the top 30 famous video game designers that have walked the planet, I would be close to 30 or at least a little below or a little above. That's how impressive I am. And in that, give us money so we will take more dope. Thank you.
Jaffe, you should lead with that. You're the third most famous David Jaffe? Was that it?
I was not. No, it ended up
It
being
was something.
no. There were three of us.
Yeah,
and
it goes David Jaffe first.
ChatGPT says we don't know which one is most famous.
No, I did it. I did on Google AI. It was,
and I was the first one.
yeah,
right?
it goes
Yeah,
David
I thought-
Jaffe, game creator, David Jaffe, writer of some shit,
Yeah.
and then the third one was like the Jewish rabbi who like led the change in the Christian faith or some crazy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody even cares about
Yeah,
him.
JD says Corey Barlog 30, Jaffe 31. Fine with me. Do I think Corey's a better game designer? He's definitely a better writer. He's
Yeah.
definitely a better director. And I think if you're talking about pure combat, he's a better game designer. I don't think he's a better sort of systems designer in term or level or puzzle or scenario designer. But I haven't worked in that world in a long time, so what do I know?
Would you say Barlog is better looking?
Oh yeah, Corey's a good looking guy.
Do you see him, Bunny?
I don't think he's a great looking guy, but compared to me, he's a nice looking fella.
Yeah.
You know?
He's no David Jaffe.
No, no.
Yeah.
He was an actor, you know. He was in a movie called Matinee. He actually had like
He's
speaking.
probably not funny at all.
He is funny, but he's kind of acidic. Like I never really feel he's joking when he's joking. Like unlike me and Anna G, I'm like teasing her. And even though she got mad at me and left and we all had a good cry and now we're glad she's back, I think most people know I was obviously teasing. Sometimes Corey will tease and it's a joke, but underneath it you're like,
he hates me.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know if he knew it was a joke.
Right, yeah. But I like Corey. He's a good dude.
That's it for the stream, Jeffy. Although we'll end it with this. Is this guy a good dad?
Oh, well, you can't end it with that. That's
He's
a huge fucking topic.
He's a great dad.
Let me tell the story. Jaffe, what was your favorite part of designing SingStar? You goddamn right. Thank you, K-Nubs. We didn't do anything to get Anna G back. I think we just got really worried that we had really hurt her feelings, and thank God we didn't. She was just moving furniture. Anna G convinced Bukkake to keep living.
We missed you, Anna G.
We did. No, so I do, and I don't. People act like I should be ashamed of this. I absolutely search my name on Twitter. Not like every 5 minutes, but a couple times a week, I'll type in my name to see what people are saying because people talk about me, and sometimes I want to use it for content. Sometimes I'm just curious. And I guarantee you, if you had done anything in your life where people would be talking about you, you would probably be curious as well. So in this one, somebody said, when I typed in David Jaffe, somebody said, "Oh, is that David Jaffe?" And I'm like, what is he talking about? And he clicked it, or I clicked it, and it was this picture. Can you go back to it now? Which is this dad who clearly is a supporter of his gay child. I can't see it, though.
That's fine. You don't need
I would like to see it so I can talk about it. You have to get rid of the whole Chad. Yeah, he says proud dad is what his shirt says.
Bunny, that's loud.
And then if you go...
is it loud?
Yeah. If you scroll down to the comments, there are some people that are understandably supportive, and there are some people that are just like, this is some bullshit, and,
you want me to read this one out?
Well, that's a nice one, but go ahead.
I certainly don't condone this behavior. However, currently the evidence points to the fact that people are born gay, but the bigger question is, since PDF files are also born the way they are, how does society criminalize one without You said this was a nice one?
I hadn't read it. I just read the first sentence. I'm like,
anyone who thinks teenagers aren't up with men, close their own age, is lying. Say you're a 19-year-old guy with a 16-year-old girl.
Okay, this is not anything I was talking about at all. No, this is bullshit. What a ridiculous statement. What a ridiculous statement.
Call back to our earlier conversation. If you're in the dad's position, what the hell do you do?
What do? You love your children.
Yeah.
Why? That's what I've never understood. Why is it any parent's business what that child is or is not into when it comes to their intimate moments with their consenting partners? I don't care. All I care is, are they happy? Are they healthy? Have I done my very, very best to raise them? And if the answer is no, can I still try other things until the day I die to give them as much as I can? That's the only thing the dad and mom should do. Somewhere along the line, some of these horrible, horrible parents got this idea that their job is to I don't even know, just shove their own views on their children.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, what do you mean, what would you do if it was your kid? Love them and support them, you fucking idiot. I don't get it. What is it like in your culture if you would come out to your dad? Although that was a weird relationship, so it's hard to say, right?
He probably would have been like, why are you talking to me? It's not the talking day of the month.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Film says, my 15-year-old son has been branching out with makeup recently because he thinks he might be drag. I don't know what that means. He might be into drag, you mean? Just love and support them, right?
Yep.
why would you not? What's the matter with it? So he's a kid who, think about that. Think about what our country, our world would be like if everybody just raised their fucking kids and supported, assuming they weren't like into murdering people or harming animals, supported what they loved. I'm watching this great documentary on the Red Sox right now called The Clubhouse, and I follow the Padres a little bit, but so I'm going to say this guy's name, and you guys may be like, dude, that guy's huge. I have no idea. I think his name is like Jason, not Derulo, that's different. It's like Jason Durant or Duran or something like that. And I don't know if he's still playing for the Red Sox, but in this documentary that was a couple years back, he was one of their star players. And his dad to him growing up was just an absolute, just really a dick and very pushing him and pushing him and pushing him. And he's tried to off himself. He has depression. And he's always in the documentary going, I don't know why I can't just be happy with myself and proud of myself. Every time I am, I hear this voice in my head that's like, you know, the other shoe's going to drop. And I'm like, dude, you were psychologically fucking abused, man, by your fucking father. And I don't know if that comes out in the end, but even the father, when they interviewed him, said, yeah, I probably should have separated my personal relationship with my son and his baseball.
Yeah.
And so my point is, I guess, that this idea of all these parents trying to push this shit on your kids, it's like, leave them alone. Yeah. Let them be what they're into. Just love that shit, man.
Wiley makes a point here in the chat. And it's subtle. There's obviously, you can connect this to like a bigger question, but he says, my kid picks his nose and eats it. Should I support that? Is it bad to tell him that other kids will think he's weird? As a hopefully up-and-coming father in the future, I, from not having kids, my perspective, right? I think it's responsible to have that conversation with your kid that like, hey, these things you may be into are going to, hygiene, but these things you're going to be into or might want to like explore, people might make fun of you for it. And like, that's part of the thing. Like if it's a real thing you want to pursue, you have to have an understanding of like what might come from society towards you.
Yeah. I think it's a fine conversation.
And if we do like the bigger question, right? It's like, you know, your kid wants to become trans. Is it okay to like express to them like how bad that experience might be socially, what you might like the repercussions that are legally in some places? And
I think there's a proper age to have that conversation, but I think that's just, and I guarantee you, if your kid is of age that they are feeling they are genuinely trans, they're probably old enough to have done their own research and they're very well aware of
sometimes,
but
some kids are not. Yeah.
But assuming they're not, of course, absolutely.
I disagree with the nose picking thing, though. I think I would tell my kid, like, you pick your nose and or eat anything, you will probably die, actually.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
That's how Kurt Cobain died.
April Cole, maybe I didn't phrase my thing properly because April Cole responds with people don't choose to be trans tech. I know what I mean is like choose to come out as trans or choose to come out as gay, right? Because, you know,
totally different things. Probably.
Yeah, you are who you are. But some people may not want to come out as that thing, which, you know, I respect people's sensibilities for whatever situation they're in.
But again, it has to do with age, right? Because if your kid is old enough, you're going to very quickly get to the conversation of, okay, but here's what probably will happen if you keep this bottled up. And that's probably going to be worse than being ostracized.
Yeah, like provide them all the information they should have access to. Although I think our age for that introductory conversation might be different from what you think, what I think. Because I think that conversation's fine with like a 10-year-old.
Why has every stream been talking about chat? This guy's fucking with me right now?
Yeah, you
cannot be.
You read it. You lost.
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah.
Although he did join tonight, so you know.
No, someone gifted him a membership.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for being gifted.
Yeah.
He's very.
Now you're stuck here with us talking to chat, dickhead.
Yeah, look. If you want a real proper show, that's Gabbin' and Games. That's where we literally go into the topics. And we are doing topics tonight. We've probably done about 20 topics tonight.
13.
That's what I said. But the difference is that they have been marbled into what feels like a conversation. I've already explained this.
That's the formula.
That's the formula. That's the magic that gets us about 100 viewers concurrent. Everybody's trying to figure out how we do it.
Mm-hmm.
He's exactly right.
How old for your kids to have a conversation about like what society's gonna view you as negatively for whatever choice? Because I would do that at like 10.
I think it would have to be
depend on the kid
and what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Right? Eating boogers, I think you can have that conversation when they're 4. But you don't want to shame them for it. A lot of kids eat boogers.
I don't think I ate boogers.
I don't know if I did, but I don't remember it.
My kid will not.
I ate paste.
You ate paste?
I did. I also ate
Did it
stamps.
taste better back in the day?
I don't remember. I was just curious.
Did you ever eat soap? Did you ever just like bite some soap?
No, I ate Play-Doh.
Oh, okay.
You ate Play-Doh.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Play-Doh is
if
good,
you're a little
salty.
kid and you're eating your boogers or you're farting in front of people in their face, there are different topics and age groups. I think.
Yeah.
So I think it depends. I think it's very different than saying, "Oh, hey, Dad, I think I may be gay or lesbian or whatever."
Yeah.
Very, very different. There's not like a booger eating parade.
Yeah, way different.
At least not yet. There might be.
Because they can be, my kids can be as gay as they want to be as long as they do not stick their fingers in their nose. I swear I'll gag. I can't. That's what I'm saying. I can't have a kid that's doing that because I will be gagging all over the place.
I bet you would put that kid in the car and drive the car into the river and then just say you can't find them.
I can't find them. Bunny, can you imagine being in the situation where like your kid is like 16, he's rebellious, and he stands up to you, and he picks his fucking nose because a huge booger. And he's like, I'm leaving, Mom. I'm leaving or I'm going to touch you with this.
That's like abuse. No, I think I'd have to defend myself. I'm going to chop him right in the throat. Don't come near me with your booger hands. I got too many germ issues to have kids.
That thing's got to come out of me? Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
we're going to be staying up late
so disgusting.
watching this movie, Jeff.
Well, what time is it right now?
It's about to be 10 p.m. It's 10 minutes to 10.
Let's wrap it up then. I'm not high enough, but you guys are, again, I don't have to tell you how famous I am and how well known I am, but I guess that's not enough.
He'll pick his moose knuckle.
What is it that Boogie does to make money over there?
Every time they donate $5,
why don't you go over to the goddamn lolcow people? Fuck with them.
Okay.
Why don't you fuck with them?
We did talk about this earlier.
Why don't you go over there and what show's on right now?
Let me see. I'm not sure. I don't follow up anymore.
You can start drama.
Because we had this conversation with Jaffe earlier. Like, what if we did a donation where I go live and shit on the fucking lolcow people?
Yeah, let's write a script.
You know what we should do? We should have tryouts.
Someone tell me who's live.
For hosts. That's so fun to watch.
Please, chat. Tell me
Let's
who's
just
live.
have tryouts for nothing. Let's have people just come up and impress us. Like, show us your tricks.
Oh, no.
What would you do?
Well, yeah.
What'd you do for nothing?
Who does?
That's a good question.
I think right now it's probably Rewind or Ozzy, right?
Bro, let me try out this April poll. It is Ozzy.
Who's on that show?
Twiggy and Steak. I was the one that brought Steak over to.
Oh, go fuck with him.
All right, I have to do it on my.
We didn't make you try out, though. I was giving you an actual tryout, MK Ness. That's not what happens over there. And it wasn't the whole show, and I didn't advertise the show about being tryouts. I was like, come talk on video games. Let's see what happens.
All right, let's have to zoom out. I don't know how I'm going to display this for the chat.
Yeah, you do.
I don't. Hold on.
All you do is...
No. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like you do know then. Fucking asshole.
Okay, so I can go like this, and they'll be able to see their YouTube video and the chat for the YouTube video.
Don't talk to me. Why is Huge Ass over there? He used to be one of our boys. What's he doing over there? Fuck this bullshit. You think you get a better show over there? Are you guys shitting me? They're literally getting
basing the drama.
Yeah, but it's like
what it is.
Deep fry avocado. Bitch, I was gonna go spend some time in a graveyard at 2 a.m. Idiots.
So you should be able to see my chats. Let me change this from top
Oh,
to
Tech
left.
just writes, I miss you. Where are you, my love? Or some such shit. Is that what you wrote?
Yeah, I said, I miss you, huge ass.
Yeah, that'll get them.
Yeah, bring them over here. They're going to clip us. Uppies.
Yeah, no. Tell him to come over here and pay for it like a goddamn man does.
Uppies right now.
Yeah, go over here and we'll give you soft, supple forehead kisses.
And then tell him, oh, look at Nusu over there, too. Fuck you, Nusu. You get back in here. Wasn't he in here earlier? Motherfucking traitor.
Yeah, he was.
Motherfucker.
Well, his show came on.
Oh, this was my stories is on. Have to watch my
Yeah, he's a mod in there.
I'll
That
do
means
uppies
something
right now.
around
Come
them
over and look at
parts.
me.
Well, we don't want to be stealing. Not that we could. Not that we could compete with this behemoth.
Here, I'll give you
Come
our
over here, you
chat,
little
Jaffe, so you can see what they're saying.
critters.
Yeah. Okay, the graveyard thing isn't as cool as you think. That I've learned. I've learned my lesson.
It could be.
I don't know.
Could be.
Get Anthony in here. He says he triples your views, and I, for one, believe him. Wow. Wow. I can't even do an Anthony voice that well.
Let me see what my little
Fuck you, K-Nubs. K-Nub says, this is my favorite show on YouTube.
Wiley's over there. He
Fuck
says, never
you.
forget the Kevin Smith raid.
Fuck you. And that was me doing all that. Look at K-Nubs over there, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You ungrateful piece of shit motherfuckers.
The little boo-boo costume has shipped.
Ooh, did
It
we
may
announce
be
that already?
here July 31st.
And I
tried.
tried.
I did the other day.
I tried I tried to make Twiggy fall in love with Zay. And
Yeah.
it didn't happen.
I think they're like pals now. They can like chill together. I saw them on something together the
Well,
other
maybe
day.
the
and they were
witch's
just
curse.
chilling.
Maybe the witch's
That's what I
curse
thought.
worked.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
This is nothing. They're watching YouTube videos. I mean, we're also watching YouTube video, I guess, of them.
We're watching them.
Yeah.
Waffles to shout out Mrs. Jaffe.
Shut up, Waffles. Why the fuck is Waffles there and not here? The fuck do they got that we don't got? You shitting me. You shitting me. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Self-burned.
Tech, have you seen what Cobra looked like? The Stallone? What are you talking about? I swear to God, fuck these people. These people are not loyal. They're not like our Anna G. They're not like that. Anna G's the real one.
She's
April
a real
Cool's the
one.
real one. Fuck
Sterling.
and Sterling, of course. Fuck these motherfucking Aussie fucks. They're not even from India. I don't even understand why they can call the show that.
Aussie?
Bullshit.
Same thing.
It's not what they have. It's what they don't have, which is tech protection.
You goddamn right, Roboters.
Bitch.
Goddamn right.
K-Nubs donated $2 to the local Aussie chat and says, "This is my last $2. Love the show." K-Nubs!
K-Nubs, I will murder you metaphorically.
This K-Nubs in their chat.
I bet they wouldn't let you read your goosebumps, would they, K-Nubs? Nope. Nope. MK Ness says, way to go back to the Aussie show. It was more interesting. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
K-Nubs, you fucking traitor.
God, son of a bitch.
No, don't WK-Nubs. Noose is over here.
Fuck these people. Let's just wrap it up.
Let's
just wrap it up. Okay, you know what? I tried my best. We tried our best. We can't compete. How many people are watching this piece of shit show right now?
Who, ours?
Lolcow.
Hey.
Not our show, their show.
Oh, there's. I was supposed to say, hey.
Mish donated $10 to the local Aussie
Are
chat.
you fucking with me, Mish?
And he does the finger thing.
You son of a bitch.
Mish, I don't want them to get money, please.
I am calling ICE right now. I am calling ICE right now. How many people are watching that fucking show? Tech.
No shot.
How many people are watching?
480.
Are you people out of your goddamned mind?
They're out of their goddamn
We had
minds.
topics. We have a beautiful woman who's smart. We can actually fucking hear her tonight for the first time.
I'm
in a
losing
while.
my shit. Bukkake Drive-By donates $20 to Local Ozzy and says,
No, you're
better
lying.
show.
You're lying.
I'm going to ban Bukkake.
You're lying. He's not up there.
Ban Bukkake.
Let me see that. That son of a bitch, you fucking kidney-losing piece of
fucking
shit.
Waffles! Welcome over. Here's the uppies.
Welcome, Waffles.
Thank you,
Whoa.
Waffles. Good to see
Are
you.
you lying to me that Bukkake was over there?
Oh yeah, I'm lying.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, that was a
That would
lie.
have been crazy. Bukkake would never give money to
Mitch! Did Mitch give money?
Yeah, Mitch gave $10.
Mitch, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
He's our
Son of a
number
bitch,
one
Mitch.
chatter, and he goes over there and supports those cocksuckers.
It makes me actual sad.
He's just a nice guy.
He is a nice guy, and I like Twiggy, actually. I don't know this other guy.
Steak, he's okay.
But, their show can't be as good as ours because I've just said that.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
Mish and K-Nubs. They're on the list.
What does it say? Damn, I saw Jaffe's heart sink when what?
Like when Lisa tells Ralph she doesn't like him. Feel kind of special, to be honest.
Lisa tells Ralph? Who the fuck is that?
Lisa tells Ralph.
Ralph? Like Wreck-It Ralph? Ralph Nader?
Oh, from fucking The Simpsons.
Oh, I don't really watch that dumb shit.
Oh, yeah.
Wiley says
Poor little Ralph.
the last $2 dono actually cracked me up.
Wait, Bukkake, you're watching cartoons? What the fuck's the matter with you? Thought you were in a band and cool.
He's in a band and cool.
I know.
He's also a little dorkish.
I'll tell you what, Bukkake, there's a game I recommend. I think you would like it. And it's called The Fretless. Invader who? Invader
42.
Invader 42, I still love you all. We love you right back, Invader 42. You're the knees bees.
Mish!
Anna G did not. She did not. Oh my god.
Mish is hilarious.
Oh my god, Mish, you son of a bitch. Well, thank you for the super chats, but you son of a bitch. Holy shit. Anna G.
Thank you, Mish.
We're going to have some words, young lady. He said, you liar.
She gets a couple passes.
Thank you, Invader 42, and thank you, Anna G. We sure do appreciate that.
That puts us $14 to your second edible, Jaffe.
Why am I eating it at $80?
Because it's 100 for the first one, it's 80 for the second, 60
right.
for the third.
All right, well, let's get there, and then we can put the movie on.
Yeah, we'll watch a movie, and you should be high.
And then we'll take the dog out first.
Well, you're going to do the dog.
No, the Frets is a action RPG game. Thank you, Bold Alpha Wolf. Very much appreciate it, buddy.
Mwah.
But it's really good. There's a demo right now called The Fretless, and it's just great.
The game, right?
Yeah, I was playing today. You saw me playing
Yeah.
it. Really cool game. Really fun game. If you're into indie RPGs, that is. Matt Groening was on Epstein's list.
I got to look that up.
What? Matt Groening?
Yeah, who the fuck is Matt Groening?
He's the creator of The Simpsons.
And Simpsons.
How do you guys know that? Is that American knowledge? Just
Yeah,
like
I mean,
everybody knows that.
Simpsons used to be a huge fucking deal, but seriously,
this guy looks like the guy who runs Steam.
All right, so help us. No, I don't want to talk about the stream.
Gabe
You guys-
Newell.
Yeah, you guys always get mad at me when I talk about inside baseball. Let's move on.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. Chat, how do we make this better? How do we?
Shut
how do we
up.
get?
I don't.
They have 480
I
people
don't
We
watching
don't
them.
want to do that tonight.
I don't want to do that tonight because people get mad at me when I do that. Yeah.
They should.
Yeah.
Well, they should. That's not wrong. What happened to the show? There's absolutely a list. It's just not what people assume. Waffle says, Tech, please explain the double knuckle theory. My memory only goes so deep. Ooh.
Are you familiar, Jaffe, with it?
Oh, God, shut up. Thank you for the super
The
chat,
idea.
Waffles. I get it, but I think everybody needs a refresher.
The idea of the double knuckle theorem is that when you normally wipe your butt, you only get surface level stuff out, and you got to go deeper to get the rest out, or else you're not cleaning yourself. You know, it just stays there, right? So you got to go in and around, kind of like cleaning cups, like in your sink by hand. You got to go in there. So I go 2 knuckles deep. A third knuckle would be gay, but 2 knuckles is fair. Go ahead, Jeffy.
No. April wants to be on the docket team. Reach out to Tech tomorrow. Yeah.
I need to have this conversation on the Discord. There's people that have been asking. We should.
Okay.
That's how you get a hemorrhoid. No.
Thank you, April.
That's how you get callus. Okay, it's different.
Okay.
The human. So you scrape like a Wendy's chili bowl, Jeffy?
No, I use a goddamn bidet like a gentleman.
Your mic's too far.
I use a goddamn bidet like a gentleman.
Oh yeah, Waffles put $5, which puts us closer.
I want to take 10 more years on the wheel for you.
$71, Jeffy.
He's not a nice dad.
$9 away, and we get more high.
And we watch Kevin Smith.
And
Are we
we watch
watching Kevin Smith?
I put it somewhere. I saved it. It's Jay and Silent Bob.
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Yeah.
Which was good. I like that movie.
I have a conspiracy theory about the government turning the ultra-rich gay via bidets.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I'm not rich enough then. Yeah, see, I need you guys' help. Turn me gay. I need more money. So.
I pressure wash my ass.
Oh, that's a pretty good Earth trip. They made the double knuckle. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Put it all together.
Yeah. All right.
Jeff, we've been saying it's the end of
Are we going to wait for the goal or no?
We're over an hour and a half from our original time.
We're not getting high.
We're not getting $9.
We suck.
Gonna take 10 more years on the wheels.
We suck. We should be as good as Aussie. But we suck because we're just not. What do those two gentlemen have that we
They have drama.
have not?
They have drama,
What
Jeff.
do you mean drama? I can fucking make drama.
Yeah, but you have to make drama with people you are streaming with. So either me or Bunny.
Bunny, stop fucking touching me when we stay the same night in a hotel. I like it, okay, but there's a point where I need to get my fucking sleep, okay? And I know it's impressive, and I know it's big, okay? But knock it the fuck off sometimes. Thank you, Mish. Now we're done.
Whoa! This is not to call ice. I heard what you said. And Kay knows the dollar.
Thank you, Mish.
He had to borrow that dollar here to give his last $2 to Ozzy.
Yeah, what the fuck? Thank you, K-Nubs. Thank you, Mish, very, very much.
Thank you, Mish.
Very much. Yeah, Mitch is totally our benefactor. But Bunny, seriously, you got to stop with that.
Wiley, $5.
Good. I like it when you do it, but shh, don't tell the chat. I'm trying to make drama.
Why they changed the developers between Twist Metal 2 and 3, says Wiley.
Wiley, thank you for the super chat, buddy. They did it because the guys at Single Track called Sony and they said, we're going to use the code for Twisted Metal and make it without you, and we're going to bury you guys.
Did they?
And it pissed off Kelly, who ran 989, and he says, you guys don't have the brand. And they're like, we don't care. And so Kelly's like, okay. So he went to the Rallycross team and said, can you guys do a Twisted Metal? And it was not very good, but they made the goddamn thing in 7 months.
Yeah.
And they smoked the shit out of those guys because they didn't know anything. They made Road Trip, which was no doubt a better game than Twisted Metal 3. But they didn't have the brand. And GT Interactive, who published it, didn't have the marketing. But Mike Ryder, who ran the thing at the time, I haven't talked to him in decades, I guess, at this point, but he clearly thought he was some kind of, he had the cards and he was trying to be all dramatic about it. And like, dude, Kelly was in the business for like ever. You can't, good luck with that.
Yeah.
He didn't have a pot to piss in.
Jeffy,
Anna G, thank you so much for that super chat in the little picture of a bus.
Take an edible on screen.
Give it to me.
You have it. Maybe you are a little high.
Sometimes I like to open up my Caminos and my kimono. And what I like to do with them is I like to put them in my mouth hole, because that is where it goes to really give you a trip that's so delightful and smooth. I think this evening we'll be watching a great motion picture, one of AFI's top 20 films of all time, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. And I will have my buddy Camino go into my brain and my little popcorn bucket, and we will be having a goddamn hoot Hootenanny. And so here we go. And thank you for supporting the show, fellas. We sure do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We are only $38 away, by the way, for Jeff to take a third edible.
No.
Yeah, we're going down $20.
Then you're taking the ace out.
Yeah, I'll take ace out if you take a third.
Only if it gets the money.
Yeah.
I'll fucking become an addict for the money.
Energy, I saw Tracy over there. Oh, yeah, Tracy got banned from this chat.
She did get banned. Fuck her.
Permanently, Bunny.
She was a dick. I mean, she was not, like, being fun. She was a jerk.
I can't defend her. Yeah.
When I pop into locale streams now, Tracy's there, and she's like, "Hi, Tech. Tech, do you miss me?" No.
Fuck her. Can you decorate the studio? Yeah. What do you want to do?
Your mic.
Can you
Get a plant.
What you want to do in the studio? Sure, though. It needs...
You need a big green plant.
Like right here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Get you a fern.
on that little table where you have the fucking, like, scary dude.
Art the Clown, man.
Yeah.
That's from Lynx.
Yeah, that's the clown.
We could take his spot. Yeah, Tracy was not nice. Did not like Tracy. Attention-seeking blabbermouth. Who's that? Tracy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is the gentle Canti Canti? We don't see her anymore.
And she's no longer on Discord.
I don't see her anywhere, though.
Yeah, I think she's removed herself from...
She probably is like, I really need to focus on my business. Because,
Yeah.
you know...
Or
the country's a mess and it ain't going to clean
She might have had a conversation with any single living person in real life and described the Anthony thing, and they all gave the advice of, yeah, don't do that. Whoa, $2.
Waffle.
Bunny punch.
Oh, waffles. That's what I do before the show. I beat the hell out of these little guys.
Bunny punch is
snot
Mesmo,
out of
buddy?
Can we get one on
Is
screen?
he saying to punch it? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
That thing's so cute. Hey.
Yeah.
This one's kind of smug. Look at his little face. He's asking for it.
Sassy little fucking
Look at me like
squishmallow.
that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's good to punch them. They like it.
I like it.
I don't like punching him.
Brolic says,
She's not
finally.
right.
Thank you,
finally
Waffles,
what?
and thank you, Bunny. You want to fight?
Thank
want
you,
to go?
Waffles.
You should go get in the ring and be like a boxer. Moon's over Miami.
Does that sound good?
It does sound good.
Both of us are too high to drive.
Oh, no. You think I'm going to get it?
Oh.
No, they're bringing it to me.
Jeffy's mic's cut now. I can't hear him.
Well, he has it so far from his face. That's on him.
Do you think I'm going to get it? No.
I love how a mime fooled people by naming himself Art the Clown despite his being a French-Canadian mime.
Yeah.
I'm going to have someone bring it to me.
You can't buy Moons Over Miami
Can't buy me love
until we hit the third goal, Chaffee.
Everybody tells me so. Can't buy me love. No, 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 but don't know. Say you don't want no diamond ring. What do you mean I can't get Moons Over Miami? What the fuck's
Financially,
the
we got
matter
to hit the third goal.
Oh, well, what does that do?
It means we have enough money to afford Denny's for you.
Yeah, but how much is the third goal?
$36 away.
And that's also, I have to take
A
an
third
edible.
edible.
You're an asshole. and
A
you
little
can go
bit.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah, Matthew says, make about 200 in donations and then spend it on ordering food.
That's probably why we're not making any money.
Yeah, you spend a lot of money, Jeffs.
Yeah.
Denny's rules. Well,
Denny's is good
is Denny's rule enough for you to help Jeffy get there with $36?
I would love to be one of those guys that is like, I have a card that I can go to Denny's anytime and it's always free. I don't know if that's a thing, but that would be fun.
Bold Alpha Wolf!
Bold Alpha Wolf. Thank you, buddy, for that very, very, very big generosity.
5 gifted members.
We appreciate that, man. Thank you, Bold Alpha Wolf.
Here's 25, split the difference.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
I'll
Thank
add
you, sir.
those gifted to the
You
thing.
gonna add that? I don't know if that's fair. That was not the deal. We will appreciate. Okay, I guess we're adding it.
I feel like it counts.
Does it feel like it counts? Remember.
Yep.
Tina Turner, she's like, "You're simply the best."
I don't know. Who's Tina Turner?
Oh, the rest.
Is that the lady from
Your
30 Rock or 50 Rock?
That's Tina Fey, you
What?
whore.
Are they different?
Yeah, way different.
Tina Turner.
Like the world's different.
They look a little
With
different.
her little shimmery dress. and
Fucking
her
born in
funky
1939.
cockadoo hair.
What'd she do? I took a job
Rolling,
in the city,
rolling,
working
rolling
for
on
the
the river.
man every night and day. But
God,
I
Tech, get
never
culture.
called
I wish. But hey, good on me for knowing that Tina Fey was, one, a real person and not made up in my head. And
Eat the
on
cake,
a show.
anime.
I don't know what that means.
You go in the river.
Oh. I know that one.
That's good.
You go in the
That's
river.
good.
I'll put you in the river.
You said bitch. He said bitch.
She said bitch.
You go in the river.
Yeah. I had a deja vu moment about this exact thing.
Did you?
And someone clips it and puts in the LCU, and they're like, "Did you hear that fucking Jaffe threatened to throw Tech in a river?"
No way.
Yeah, I had a deja vu moment like that.
Yeah, well, nobody clips shit.
Oh,
No, they don't care.
I don't think that's exactly deja vu. It's like you see in the future.
Yeah.
It's like you had like that's a Raven.
Yeah.
You go in the river.
It happened.
Premonition. That's the word.
Premonition.
Hi, AIDS.
Hey.
You want to
Okay,
go potty?
No.
No.
It's
he
the
wants to
simulation.
play.
Sweet baby.
Oh.
All right. Well, there's the chat. I guess no Denny's
That's it.
and no dope. So.
No Denny's, no dope.
I think we're gonna go see. I want to see the Fantastic Four this week.
Your mic's cutting out like every other word. I have no clue what you're saying.
How about now?
Okay.
I said I want to go see the Fantastic Four this Thursday. I think is when it comes out.
Can I take you to a not expensive movie theater?
What?
Can we go to a different movie theater than when we went last time?
Why?
I didn't like how expensive that theater was.
Oh, it was stupidly expensive.
Yeah, 3 people watch a movie was like 100 and odd number.
Oh, it was like $160 the whole thing.
Yeah, I
$70.
hated looking at that.
All right, well, yeah, we'll go to the other one.
We could watch 4 movies for that price.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But no, I'm excited to see the movie. I hear it's great.
Yeah. You were robbed. Yes.
But again, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a nice theater.
It was a cool experience. But
Did you guys watch Jurassic? I didn't. The last one I saw was the first one with Chris Evans. Is that right? No, Chris Pratt. And I just found it kind of boring, and so I just kind of fell off the whole series. So no.
Wiley says he's a multimillionaire, isn't he? You're like middle class. Upper middle class? I don't know. You're
What?
chilling.
I don't understand. Those things have what?
Wiley wants to know, isn't he a multimillionaire?
I'm not going to tell you how much money I have.
Yeah. We don't make it. We don't make a lot of money. We wish it did.
Yeah, but this show is its own
He's a
thing.
multi-money-aire.
I'm not a businessman. I'm
Yeah.
a business.
Have Tech bring a purse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was like, let's go to the gas station and sneak shit in. And he was like,
But
"There's
what
no
I will
time."
say though is this show has to be profitable on its own. And so that's what we talk about. Is because if the show is not good enough, I don't want to get into it. We're not talking business. See, I can easily go down that
We
road.
can talk a little business because Wiley
No,
Wiley
people
likes
don't.
you.
I
and
like
Wiley's,
Wiley too, but
Wiley's a big supporter of other shows, and
Mhm.
you should know that this show every month for the past 8 years
Oh,
costs
it's
money.
I've never made a profit on this show.
Yeah, Jaffe eats debt every month he does this, and he could go back to like some consulting gig in the gaming
I don't
industry.
want to. I love this.
But he likes bringing the content. He likes talking to you guys. He likes building a community. But there's only so much room left to make this a non-profitable thing before it's like, well,
It's just wasting money at that point. I mean, I love it, but I want to try to make it a real business. So
yeah.
me no type good. Me like punchy thing. Unga bunga. Thank you, Demon Summer, for the super chat. We appreciate
I
it.
think he wants you to punch it again, Bunny.
Oh yeah, he wants you to hit that doll. Hit that goddamn doll.
We're only 9 away from you taking your third
Oh,
gummy.
speaking of Bunny, we got paid today. Did you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I'll be doing the
send
math
you
on the
tomorrow or the next day, whenever he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better send it. You see this?
Oh, send it.
See what I can do to your face,
I won't.
Jeffy?
I'm gonna send it. This is fun. This could be great.
I'm gonna pet the dog for every time you punch that thing.
No.
Look at him.
The problem with the doors being money makers is it was diminishing returns. They had to get bigger and bigger and bigger, elaborate, that it ended up taking most of the day just to put something behind all the doors, and people stopped spending, and so it made more sense for us to try to focus on making the show better and having more interesting topics and stuff. But we might bring, I mean, I loved the doors, but
we have to get together and like really brainstorm on what to do so we don't have to do it every single day of.
Well, yeah, see, Jed says just spend 5 minutes on them silly topics. The problem with that, though, is I don't want people to feel ripped off.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, I sent you, we're not going to charge for this, by the way, but look at the last 2 things I put on the Discord. Thank you, Mish.
Mish! You have to get high, Jeffy.
Okay, I will, but let's order food, though. Thank you so much, Mish. You brought us to the level. Thank you, good sir. Everybody thank Mish. All right.
Thank you, Mish.
But no, so for example,
the last 2 things I have are
there should be 2 little Twitter clips, and these would be kind of silly.
The Donald Trump Obama one.
No, there should be 2 more in there.
I have a movie.
I don't know. There should be a movie from Psychotronic. Yeah, so this would be like a weird clip, and if I were to say, okay, it doesn't even let me finish my point.
It's low enough they can't hear.
If I were to say, okay, so behind the red door tonight is this really nasty, cool clip from a movie I've never seen, but it looks amazing, and then everybody collectively spent $100 and you got this, would you feel satisfied? Jaffe, I may or may not have been talking shit in their chat. Whose chat? Go back over to the goddamn locale and see if there's energy residue.
Energy residue.
Like of her text. Of her text. Robbo, I don't even remember my question you're answering. Would you be satisfied? I think the answer is no, but you got to see that clip in a minute after we look at the energy evidence.
Did I see energy? Yeah, I saw a huge ass.
Energy is a lady.
I don't see energy in here. It must have been earlier.
Comes from way back when. Oh, over the weekend and last week. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you.
This was the...
Turn my gain down a little bit so I can turn my air on since it was too much.
See what K-Nub says?
Some of those types of goals, honestly, were kind of bummers. I much prefer goals towards having you guys do something or towards movies or shows. Yeah, my market research shows that direct interaction with the streamer is better. Yeah, see, Roberto says, fan interaction is better for goals. Yeah, if they can make you do a thing or like be part of a thing with them.
But it's got to be something on brand. You can't believe what he told me he wanted to do today.
I wanted you to fill a plate with chocolate syrup and step in it.
And
then I forgot. Oh, and then step on my back.
The fuck? Why would the fuck?
Why?
Not because I'm into that, but because it'd be a thing people would pay for.
What?
No.
For what?
Jaffe steps in chocolate syrup and then steps on my back on cam.
No.
The only people that would be into that are people who are into that.
Yeah.
No.
And they're here.
Yeah, dumb idea.
So y'all want to do porn together?
No.
Okay.
That's different.
Okay. Jaffe, why do you want to do that, Jaffe?
You be quiet, little Miss Clown Girl. That is not what I said. God.
He suggested it. He made me say that I suggested it.
But you got to show those. You got to show those clips. They're great.
Here's one of an Asian lady with a knife in her hand.
Just play it. I don't know if this will get us. Got to turn that.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, K-Nubs. Here's $100.
Oh, she used nose filler.
Yeah.
Have you seen that, Jaffe, before?
Shut up, MK Ness. We do try to make a good show. Is it not a good show?
That's a fun show.
Right? That's kind of a fun clip.
Jeez, the difference.
Why's her nose bleeding?
Because she ripped out something from her nose.
That may be prop.
This has to be a AI or something.
No.
And then go to the other one though. It's fantastic.
We did the movie?
Yeah, play this. You can have audio. That's okay. Just the makeup. Look at that. Look at that.
What the heck?
That's awesome. I love it. I love it.
Madhouse will always be fun, but Jaffe should seriously consider going back to his desk. He's slumping his seat. That's an interesting conversation as well. Because
well, for Gavin, it might make sense. Not for
to be at your desk?
Yeah.
I felt like the opposite.
This is at my desk?
Well, no. For you to be a little bit more sat up during Madhouse. Because Gavin is...
Make him sit in a computer chair.
Something. Because Gavin and Games is more of like a conversation about your professional opinions on games and your interpretation of the industry and so on. And so, like, you being counterposed by sitting in like a recliner, it kind of makes sense. It's funny because you're a retired game guy and you're the retired game guy, right? Like, you look retired and you look like you play games. So that makes sense for that market. But with Madhouse, if you're putting on a show, like, would you ever see Stern when he started doing like the video format stuff, lean back in like a recliner? You're too high. You're gone.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Well, then, yeah. Would you ever see like a talk show host lean back like this?
Bukkake wrote.
He's gone.
No, look what Bukkake wrote.
The way things are going, I just wouldn't listen to any of Tech's ideas.
Oh, man.
Make sure you wear a cape every night, though.
But I will say that, yeah, I mean, look, Madhouse has changed to become more of a topic but hangout show.
Yeah.
That is not Gavin and Games. Gavin and Games is a show about topics of video games, and that's, that's the essence of it. But this, now, you're looking at the numbers, right? If you think that we should go back to, hey, here's our 8 topics. Did you hear about the UFO thing? This is what Bob Lazar said.
Yeah, no, the numbers show that show was not as good. It didn't perform as well for watch time. The viewers were down. The new people that were coming in were just way lower. But now that it's been like a couch setup, it's just, I think it's much more interesting to click on from YouTube versus just like the 3 faces in a fucking Discord call. I mean, that's where we're at. I'm down for whatever.
But here's what's interesting. So Robert says Madhouse is great, but back to the weird topics sometimes is fun. But didn't we do weird topics
today?
Tonight?
Yeah, but there's been historically in the past week a lot less like Madhouse topics, quote, than there were like our first week of having on the channel.
What do you think of Bukkake's point? Madhouse is just you guys hanging out. It's more than that. It's actually quite structured and planned, but it's cool for the regulars, but I don't think it brings in new people. Do you think that's a good point or no? You think he's wrong? What do the numbers say?
For the new people?
Yeah.
The Madhouse show doesn't bring in as much new audiences as Gavin and Games, but the what's the term? The viewership growth is still better, which is, it's a weird thing to point out. Like, more people will see Gavin and Games for the first time percentage-wise.
They'll click on the topic.
Yeah.
But
in terms of like people staying and being a part of the community, Madhouse gets better numbers that
Retention,
way.
Yeah.
If you guys want to talk baseball, it's a baseball time for me.
Show's elevated since the new setting. I agree. Thank you, Bold Alpha Wolf, and thank you for all your support of this show. At this point of the show, it's a hangout. I guess the deep dive into topics was towards the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, we absolutely
currently 4 hours deep.
You're not supposed to see the structure, because whenever you saw the structure, we actually, I don't want to act like we're doing some kind of rocket science or anything.
It's artistic.
But we actually did talk about how do we create a show that feels like a conversation, but still has topics, right? And as things that feel more like we're just talking. Because before, what would happen is it felt like, now it's my turn to report a story to you. And now it's Bunny's turn to report a story to you. And that just didn't really seem to be working. But, you know, if you guys like it, sure.
Yeah. Wayne B mentions your last showing on Last Stand Media. He says, how long do you think the show can keep going?
Yeah.
My
show can go for a while. But I don't want it to go for a while if it's not profitable, because there's a point where it's like it's just dumb business at that point where you just go, okay, I need to actually either make more money doing something that I can count on, or this is going to work. But yeah, it's not a show. It is. I don't call it whatever you want. It's a show. You should have Colin at Last Stand raid your channel. Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking about that. I don't think it has to stay like this or go back to the old. Okay, well, give me an example, Bukaki. What is something better? What does that look like? This show rule, says Wiley, when you do want it to grow, start networking and having guests and collabs, but I like the show this way.
Yeah, I like the format as well, and Wiley's point's not on deaf ears. In the background, I reach out to a lot of creators. Wendigoon I want Wendigoon. It's hard to get in contact with his team. But I've reached out to some bigger names, some medium-sized names, some small names. The smaller guys will interact with me, and they'll say stuff like, oh, sure, just, send me his channel. I'll review it. I'll go over, like, if we mesh well. And I get a lot of, like, oh, he's kind of bad for branding. I don't, I'm sponsored by Fortnite next week. I don't want to have that association. But there are some channels that will take Jaffe. It's just harder to get in contact with those guys.
Right, because we're talking about like the 18-year-old conversation tonight, but that's a good conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Get Moist Critical. He's using Resident Evil streams, getting 10K views on live. I might be able to get in contact with Moist Critical's team. We're in a shared Discord, and he's interacted with my posts before. I'll see.
Look at the puppies.
Yeah, he's a good boy. This is my favorite dog I've ever seen. Look at him.
These guys are talking about the set needs to be. I do think it's flat visually. The lighting, we none of us pop. It is very flat.
Do you know what BreadTube is?
No.
Okay, don't even worry about it. But they do a classic thing with like having colored lights, which would probably be better. Like if there was like a blue hue to you or a red hue or something in between, having that kind of dynamic lighting would be great. And I can get that set up. We just have to buy like a lamp. I have all the bulbs for it. It needs more color and lighting. Yeah, lighting is terrible.
We can do that.
We can definitely do that. I can figure that out tonight.
All right.
Thank you, Bukaki. Be a show, not a hangout. Complain about how you work on the show.
He just wants to.
Whole fucking show.
The problem with lighting, though, is that is candle is because Bunny's green screen, right? So
I can make it work.
Really?
Yeah, I should be able to make it work.
Okay.
What?
For the green screen thing, having you in the background and stuff. I enjoyed that recent discussion Jaffe had with Destin.
Yeah,
it was good.
Yeah,
I liked it too.
I enjoyed it. I like it.
Oh, he didn't plug you as well as I wanted him to.
But again, that's why we're gonna do gabbing is more of a show.
Yeah.
I would like to do both because I think this is a fun product. Again, Nubs and Bukaki seem to think, oh, do something better than this. Like, okay, give me some ideas. The camera you're using isn't great for a medium shot. Could be good to cycle between a few webcams. This camera is grainy. It's probably the lighting. Isn't this a good camera we're using?
We're using the Brio. MK, if you have time tomorrow, I'm gonna reach out to you about some streaming stuff, some questions. He's been in the game for a bit.
Okay.
Even just turning up the saturation on OBS would go a long way. Probably. I can check the settings actually for the Brio.
That was the other Nubs, not this Nubs. I know.
MKNS, sorry. Let's mess with it a little bit.
Oh, you don't like Bunny back there big? I always thought, we could have a set and then we could put Bunny like in a frame. Like she's like in a window frame, like she's looking in from outside.
Yeah.
And everything around it could be actual 3D and stuff. If you guys want it, I just thought it was neat that it's so giant. it feels like Bunny's like right there, but you know, whatever you guys.
You made Jaffe so red.
I know. It is red.
Would you try another time slot?
Yeah.
Sure. What time slot do you think we would be better at? Her being big is cool, says Prince Green. Yeah.
How's this for image? What do you think, Bunny? Looking okay? Looking okay, kind of?
It's terrifying. I don't know. My first thought was that's scary, but
All right. Well, let's not. let's we can do this later.
Yeah.
All right. Let's. We're gonna wrap. Oh, jeez, I am red. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's what you kind of look like in real life.
Oh my God. So look, the point is this. We're gonna go over to the Discord in about 10 minutes after we order food. And take more drugs and watch Jay and Silent
You took your
Bob.
third, right?
I'm about to, but I wanted to order food first.
Oh, yeah, let's order food.
So yeah, my blood pressure's fine, thank you. What do we want to say? 15 minutes then?
Yeah.
Over in the Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. What is on Jaffe's belly? Oh, I was washing
Bleach.
this and I got Clorox or bleach on the t-shirt.
Yeah. Get a grand
Get the blood
sandwich.
out.
Yeah, that's right. Bunny, will you be joining us in the motion picture show in a bit? All right.
I'll be there.
All right, you guys. I'm so glad the mic is working. Thank you for solving that for our producer, Bunny.
Your mic's cutting out a lot now, but
That's because I'm kind of far away from it. But
yeah,
when I'm setting up and doing a, sitting up and doing a real show, like a show.
Yeah.
Then I can.
Yeah,
know,
like
it's
that.
Tomorrow on Gavin and Games at sometime around 10:30, 11 o'clock, we'll be talking about a number of things. I'm going to tell you something seriously, no joke. I had a crazy epiphany playing South of Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
And to the point that I walked away from it. I'm done with it now. This one thing happened. I made this one change in the setting, and I am absolutely done with that game. But it also opens up a whole conversation about the value of narrative-based single-player games, and are they really worth all of the effort given this epiphany I had? So we'll be talking about that tomorrow on Gavin and Games, as well as looking at some brand new game trailers. I want to talk to you about this game, Fretless. It should be a really good episode. And then I played a little bit of Descenders next today, which dropped on Game Pass. Not for me. Not for me. I still need my SSX Tricky, which has never been as good as that. So there's a lot of fun stuff to talk about. Hopefully you'll join us tomorrow around 10:30, 11, unless I'm too high and I can't, get up. In which case we'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 California time, 9:30 New York City time.
Is there a Pokemon Direct tomorrow? AT Hacker?
If there is, you can watch it. I ain't watching it.
I'm watching it.
That's what's going on. In the meantime, if you want to come over and watch a movie with us, we'll be in our Discord. Tech, how do they find the Discord?
The Discord link is currently down. I'll have to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how do they find us then?
I can create a temporary...
Print screen. It won't. Not tonight. It's not members only tonight. It's anyone and everyone who wants to come over and watch it with us. It'll be in the the JJD room. The JJD room.
The movie?
Yeah.
Movie's
Or no,
in
you'll set up an event.
Yeah, it'll be in the event room.
All right, there you go. All right, fellas, that's the show. Thank you guys. Thank you. Who's our top chatters?
Top chatters, my boys, my ladies. Bold Alpha with number 10.
Thank you, buddy.
Anna G at number 9.
Hey, she's back.
Invader 41 at number 8.
42, I
42.
thought. Thank you, Invader.
This is Sterling at number 7.
Hey, Sterling, thank you.
Nemo coming at number 6.
Thank you, Nemo.
Demon Summoner at number 5.
Thank you, buddy.
K-Nubs, number 4.
Goosebumps, fuck.
Number 3, this name is obscured. Frank Blasey.
Hey, Frank Blasey. Blasey.
Number 2 is Wiley for the win.
Thank you, Wiley. Appreciate it, buddy.
Number 1, King of our chat. Every single day, almost. It's Mr.
He's
Mish.
like that Motley Crue song on MTV back in the day. It was always number one. Thank you, Mish. Thank you, fellas. All right, be well, guys. We'll see you over on the Discord. Bye.
Bye.